Alright, can you guys hear me? Am I able to be heard is the word. A bird is the word. Yeah, I can be heard. Cool. As it seems so. Okay. So, I'm honestly really happy having been here now. Damn, my face is really orange from my monitor. So, I had made a promise to a friend probably about a year ago now, where I told him if I hit 500 subscribers, I will do Bennett Foddy for the remaining 49 times I have to do to get the golden pot. Which means you guys get to sit and watch me suffer. While we're waiting for that to install, what have you guys been up to? I'm wanting to do more streams, and I want to catch up with what everybody else is up to doing. And I just want to see how people are right now while we wait. Doesn't seem like we're waiting long. It's downloading pretty quick. Oh shit, it's already done. Okay, cool. Alright. I forget which camera I had it put on. I don't know why my microphone always resets on OBS. Game audio was really loud. Gonna turn that way down. How's that sound to you guys? Oh, this is one of those games that is gonna be really weird about full screen. I don't know why so many games do this, where it's like, they hate full screen. Settings. There we go. Okay, I can hear myself think, because that's gonna be needed. We're gonna be needing to do a bunch of thinking. Oh, Diogenes. I almost just spilled soda on my computer. I honestly can't believe we're back here. I don't want to do this 49 times.
There's no feeling more intense than starting over. If you deleted your homework the day before it was due, as I have, or if you left your wallet at home and you have to go back after spending an hour in the commute. If you won some money at the casino and then put all your winnings on red but it came up black. If you got your best shirt dry cleaned before a wedding and then immediately dropped food on it. If you won an argument with a friend and then later discovered that they just returned to their original view. Starting over is harder than starting up. If you're not ready for that, like if you've already had a bad day, then what you're about to go through might be too much. Feel free to go away and come back. I'll be here.
I feel like I'm doing pretty good for my first time back.
Alright.
I'm gonna be eating those words really quick.
I'll understand if you have to take a break at any point. Just find a safe place to stop and quit the game. And don't worry, I'll save your progress, always. Even your mistakes.
Okay, I don't remember how I did this part.
This game is a homage to a free game that came out in 2002, titled Sexy Hiking. The author of that game was Jazuo, a mysterious Czech designer who was known at the time as the father of B games. And B games are rough assemblages of found objects. Designers slap them together very quickly and freely, and they're often too rough and unfriendly to gain much of a following. They're built more for the joy of building them than as polished products.
Okay.
In a certain way, Sexy Hiking
Peanut, I
is the
don't
perfect
trust you.
embodiment of a B game. It's built almost entirely out of found and recycled parts.
Okay.
And it's
I'm gonna
built
push
so
a
you
lot
can
of stuff
bring it
away on my desk so I have as much
Your
space
task
to
is
work
simply
with
to drag yourself up
as
a mountain with a
possible.
hammer. And that act of climbing in
Push
the
my
digital
keyboard
world
away.
has certain essential properties that give the game its flavor. No amount of forward progress is guaranteed. Some cliffs are too sheer or too slippery. And the player is constantly, unremittingly in danger of falling and losing everything. Anyway, when you start Sexy Hiking, you're standing next to this dead tree that blocks the way to the entire rest of the game. It might take you an hour to get over that tree, and a lot of people never got past it. You prod and you poke at it, exploring the limits of your reach and your strength, trying to find a way up and over. And there's a sense of truth in that lack of compromise. Most obstacles in video game worlds are fake. You can be completely confident in your ability to get through them once you have the correct method or the correct equipment or just by spending enough time. In that sense, every pixelated obstacle in Sexy Hiking is real. The obstacles in Sexy Hiking are unyielding, and that makes the game uniquely frustrating.
Okay,
I'm not sure
we got past the
Jazuo
first part
intended
pretty
to make a
quick.
frustrating game. The frustration is just essential to the act of climbing, and it's authentic to the process of building a game about it.
Okay, I keep bouncing myself off a
A
wall.
funny thing happened to me as I was building this mountain. I'd have an idea for a new obstacle, and I'd build it, test it, and it would usually turn out to be unreasonably hard. But I couldn't bring myself to make it easier. It already felt like my inability to get past a new obstacle was my fault as a player rather than as a builder. Imaginary mountains build themselves from our efforts to climb them, and it's our repeated attempts to reach the summit that turns those mountains into something real. When you're building a video game world, you're building with ideas, and that can be like working with quickset cement. You mold your ideas into a certain shape that can be played with, and in the process of playing with them, they begin to harden and set until they're immutable, like rock. And at that point, you can't change the world, not without breaking it into pieces and starting fresh with new ideas. For years now, people have been predicting that games would soon be made out of prefabricated objects, bought in a store and assembled into a world. And for the most part, that hasn't happened, because the objects in the stores are trash. I don't mean they look bad or that they're badly made, although a lot of them are. I mean they're trash in the way that food becomes trash as soon as you put it in the sink. Things are made to be consumed and used in a certain context, and once the moment is gone, they transform into garbage. In the context of technology, those moments pass by in seconds. Over time, we've poured more and more refuse into this vast digital landfill that we call the internet. It now vastly outnumbers and outweighs the things that are fresh and untainted and unused.
Oof.
When everything around us is cultural trash, trash becomes the new medium. the lingua franca of the digital age. And you can build culture out of trash. But only trash culture. B games, B movies, B music, B philosophy. Maybe this is what digital culture is. A monstrous mountain of trash, the ash heap of creativity's fountain. A landfill with everything we ever thought of in it. Grand, infinite, and unsorted. There's 3D models of breakfast, Gen X's fanfic novels, scan magazines, green screen Shia LaBeouf, banned snuff scenes on LiveLeak. Facebook's got lifelike bots with unbranded adverts and candid shots of Kanye and Taylor Swift mashups, car crash epic failed GIFs, Russian dashcam vids, discussions of McRibs, discarded, forgotten, unrecycled, muddled, rotten, untitled. Everything's fresh for about 6 seconds, until some newer thing beckons, and we hit refresh. And there's years of persevering, disappearing into the pile, out of style, out of sight.
The thing about this is not to panic, because if you panic, then you will launch yourself further than you would have if you just stayed calm. I can't remember, but I think at some point, even Markiplier went back to Bennett Foddy for something. I don't remember what the context was or why he did it. I don't even think I watched the full thing when he did it. That should probably be the next thing I watch. I'm just waiting for the line that he goes like, oof, that's a lot of progress lost or something like that. Ooh. Ah, there it goes.
Oh, you just lost a lot of progress. That's a deep frustration, a real punch in the gut.
Why is the cup is clipping in the rooftop? Do you see it? How far does my cursor? Okay, my cursor only goes as far as that. Hello, welcome to the stream. Oh, you know what? I should change the thumbnail again.
Sorry about that.
Okay, before I get too deep into this, I forgot I need to change the thumbnail. Before I get too far. Before I lose my mind. Where did I put it? There it is. Wait. Okay. Thumbnail changed. Getting a quick drink. Back to hell. I don't know why I even agreed to this. Right now, I don't have any of the fans going on. That's why I don't hear any, like, metronome, like, clicking in the background. I probably will start turning them on once things get a little more heated. Honestly, I'm saying this now, but I probably won't be saying this later. I don't feel as bad when I fall, knowing I had already
Don't let it get to
beat the game before. There's definitely less pressure. But again, that could probably change once I get a lot more invested into this. I think Pell would find this a lot more soothing than when he did the Mario 64 Chain Together stream. He sounded like he was about ready to kill somebody. I don't even remember if it was no, that's right. Cammy was one streaming it. But oh my god, nobody would listen to a word Pell would say. Not until like the very end point of when I was there. Then people started getting their shit together, but leading up to that point, everybody kept trying to go in like completely opposite directions. No, 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 no. Yes, 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 yes. There is a skip right here. I don't know how to do it though. Ah. Probably gonna need to put my glasses on. I can already feel my eyes straining. This is probably the most I've been active on my computer for a while too. Ever since I've gotten back.
In this context, it's tempting to make friendly content that's gentle, that lets you churn through it but not earn it. Why make something demanding if it just gets piled up in the landfill, filed in with the bland things?
Let's figure this out.
This thing that we call
I was worried
failure
about
is
that.
not the falling down, but the staying down. Mary Pickford.
How do I do that? Okay, yeah, you do swing yourself if you swing the hammer like that. I can't remember if it was on my PC or if it was my laptop that I had beaten this on initially. All that feels so long ago. I do remember I had my desk set up like this, though. Ah. Okay, I'm not gonna listen to music anymore. I'll have it down a little bit. But if you're gonna play a song every time... Because what I don't need is all the extra noise, but... Ah, that was stupid of me. I didn't think I was gonna stay on. Actually, I wonder if you can do this on controller. I might actually join a VC soon to make this a little more interesting. Just so that way I'm not like in periods of silence, like there's always gonna be somebody talking. No! No! No, 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 no. We're not gonna do that. No, we're not doing that. That slide's hard to get. I don't want to put my arm too much on my desk right now because I've still been having that ant problem. Maybe the ants will leave me alone today. No! I might even try a portion of this blindfolded, depending on how many times I fall, just to shake things up a bit. Maybe once I finish my soda. I remember this game's not actually that long. Oh, I was surprised to have saved that. Come on, over the barrel. No! Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes. Very good. Okay. Let's stop for a second. Where's Discord? Let's go to Whimsy's Fortress. Cool. Cool, cool. I see the hammer slipping. Where my soda? Okay. I don't remember how to do this part.
The soul would have no rainbow had the eyes no tears. John Vance Cheney.
I need to turn him down a little bit. Well, actually, I can just turn my own volume down. So that way you guys can still hear him. No, damn it. That's what I'm saying. No. No. I wish you could mod getting over it so that way you could just have all the beta Mario sound effects like no. Oh. Just like all the funny noises. I think that would make this much funnier. Yes. Yes.
When games were new, they wanted a lot from you. Daunting you, taunting you, resetting and delaying you. Players played stoically. Now everyone's turned off by that. They want to burn through it quickly. A quick fix for the fickle. Some tricks for the clicks of the feckless. But that's not you. You're an acrobat. You could swallow a baseball bat. Now I know, most likely you're watching this on YouTube or Twitch, while some dude with 10 million views does it for you. Like a baby bird being fed chewed up food. That's culture too. But on the off chance that you're playing this,
You guys are definitely not watching somebody with 10 million views.
But maybe it doesn't have to be approachable. What's the feeling like? Are you stressed? I guess you don't hate it if you got this far. Feeling frustrated? It's underrated.
We're gonna save the orange.
An orange is sweet, juicy fruit locked inside a bitter peel. That's not how I feel about a challenge. I only want the bitterness. It's coffee. It's grapefruit. It's licorice.
Out of the only things that he listed are actually only like grapefruit. I don't like coffee. I like the smell of it and like coffee flavored things, but coffee itself I can't do. And I'm not really a huge licorice guy either. Oh, I knew
The pain I
that
feel
was gonna
now is
happen.
the
I
happiness
knew
I
that
had
was
before.
gonna happen.
That's the deal. C.S. Lewis.
I envisioned it in my head, and it played out exactly as I thought it was going to. That's probably the exact move that's gotten me so many times there. Ooh, that would be a mistake if I did it like that. Like this, however. Let me recover.
I
Ah,
feel
damn it.
within me a peace above all earthly dignities, a still and quiet conscience.
There must be like a flag specifically right there for him to trigger a quote. Because it's not even that far of a fall. But people probably fall very so often, and that's probably where a lot of people get upset about it. Okay, I'm getting good at that part. What would hopefully make this challenge easy is that after like the first few times of doing it, I get better at it. Hopefully. That's the hope. Don't. You gotta loop properly. Come on. That works too. I forgot that the swinging movements aren't always great. Because he has to fold his arms properly around. Okay, not gonna panic there. I keep running out of desk space, even though I clear it off more. I like keep getting closer and closer to the edge each time I swing. Okay.
You'll be back here again and again. Avenge and repent until you've ascended, or until you're contented.
Why did he say that? Nothing even happened yet. He's just saying shit now. Focusing. This is only the first one. You can tell because I'm still relearning the course here. Okay, Diogenes, you got this. Okay. I think what I'm doing wrong here is I'm trying to go too quick again. My
You cannot now believe that
overconfidence.
you will ever feel better. But this is not true. You're sure to be happy again, and knowing this, truly believing it, will make you less miserable now. Abraham Lincoln.
I'm starting to think it's not the game, or not the gameplay. That's what gets people so angry. Well, I can't say the same thing for Markiplier. but it's probably the quotes that get people like really frustrated because it's like a taunt. What am I doing? How did we get here? Carefully now. Carefully. I wonder if it's possible to soft lock yourself in Bennett Foddy. Or getting over it. Bennett Foddy's the guy. Oh, nothing played that time. Oh, don't tell me I've... No, this is not a soft lock. I can get out. Yeah, I can get out. Hmm. Keep angling myself too sharp into that wall. I need to go a little less towards it so that way I can actually grab the camera without bouncing off of it. Okay, I can probably turn my mouse sensitivity back down. If you guys haven't noticed, I turned it up for a moment. Yeah, once I get up there, I need to turn that way down. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful. Careful, SpongeBob. Hello, Orange.
Do
Ah,
not stand at my grave and cry. I am not there. I did not die.
that one happened in slow motion.
To
Oh,
live is to suffer. To survive is to find some meaning in the suffering. Friedrich Nietzsche. Life is a
Oops.
mosaic of pleasure and pain. Grief is an interval between two moments of joy. Peace is the interlude between two wars. You have no rose without a thorn. The diligent picker will avoid the pricks and gather the flower. Satya Sai Baba.
Oh, too quick. Perfect. Perfect. See, I am slowly getting better at these parts because I struggled getting here, and now that I'm here, it's like nothing ever happened. I can't even imagine, like, the torture some of the people who do speedruns of this have done. I don't even know if my previous progress on this has saved. For all I know, it's a fresh save on a fresh computer. Not that this computer's fresh anymore, but I haven't played. I don't think I've played Bennett Foddy on this, or getting over it on this computer. I gotta stop saying I've played Bennett Foddy. Is this the only? No, he released Baby Steps, didn't he? I was just about to ask if this is the only game that Bennett Foddy's released. But I'm pretty sure he made Baby Steps. Carefully set myself on a ledge.
Sorrow is
Ah,
my own yard.
damn.
The new grass flames as it has flamed often before, but not with the cold fire that closes round me this year. William Carlos Williams.
I've got this. Hello, Mr. Orange. Not gonna make that oopsie again. No! Orange! No! Damn. Ooh. No! No! That is... We are way at the beginning now. Damn. Okay. That sucks. I just realized there's nothing that played that time when I fell. That cup is still stuck in the rooftop. I think the only part back here that will give me trouble is the beginning part of a construction zone, where you scale that wall. Because I didn't spend enough time on that part. to really learn it. I didn't get a good enough grip on that. That was weird movement. That's twice that I've grabbed that spot of the cinder block. How does that work? What did I get? Okay, so I'm still doing pretty okay on that part. It's not flawless, but I don't think I will do any of this flawlessly. Where did I fall? Okay, I fell from the orange spot, that's right. Oops. Oops. What did I just grab onto? Ooh. No, no,
Of all
no.
sad words of tongue or pen, the saddest are these. It might have been. John Greenleaf Whittier. If you try to please audiences, uncritically accepting their tastes, it can only mean that you have no respect for them. Andrei Tarkovsky.
Hey, it's the orange. So that's where it went. The orange got sent to where I should have gone. But because of how epic the fail was, I got sent further back. Too much velocity. And honestly, too much philosophy. I wonder who wakes up on a day and thinks, you know what, I want to play a nice relaxing game of getting over it. Because I bet you there is somebody out there like that. This part's tricky. This part is really tricky. Okay, that doesn't work. I feel like I have to do it from this point here. Because it is far too difficult to stay on that ledge to propel yourself. Because the moment you swing that hammer, the cauldron is going to move. Because that's just too sharp of an incline. Oh, wait. Wait. Okay, it was slow and steady here, if that's what it was. Slow and steady wins the race. Because you can reach it from there, you just have to figure out how to plant yourself. Look at that progress. Beautiful progress. Don't get stuck on the thumb. It's a very nice thumbs up. I forgot about that. I was just about to say the bell stopped ringing. Never, no, it didn't. It was looping its audio, I think.
It feels like we're closer now. Composer and climber, designer and user. You could have refused, but you didn't. There was something in you that was hidden, that chose to continue.
Honestly, considering we're only like an hour in the stream, I think I'm doing pretty good. Preferably, I'd get this achievement done by tonight. But cannot say that for certain. Oop. No, no, no. Bam, 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 bam. I just wanted to hit the anvil. Why is that little hook there if you can't grab onto it? Or maybe you can. Don't. No, no, no. Is this where the snake is? Am I getting to that
It
point?
means a lot to me that you've come this far, endured this much. Every wisecrack, every insensitivity, every setback you've forgiven me is a kingly gift that you've given me.
Ooh. Okay, that's right. I remember everything. That's not how you do that. Let's not go and forget things now. Eesh. No! Oh no! Nope. Okay, that's not how you do that. No, 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 no. Yes, yes, yes. No, no, no. Yes? No. No. Ooh, let's not go light speed here. Nah. Maybe. No. Hmm. I feel like we're like 70% done if I remember. Just have to learn this ledge here. Oh. Ah. I don't remember if it's specifically like the iceberg, or it might not even be an iceberg, but like the frozen peak, or if it's the snow in general where you can get a good latch into it. I think it's just the frozen peak that does that. Because I think the collision is coded so that there's little pockets you can snag into. Damn.
You fell from above, but I know you won't linger here.
How
Your hammer's
far
no
do you think I
longer, your
fell?
jump is no stronger, but your hunger will tell.
It's just taking any fall he can get because I'm not falling like 500 feet down. I'm going too fast whenever I latch onto this, but didn't go fast enough now. I wonder if he used stock effects or if he used his own voice to make Diogenes. That was a good one. Okay. I'm gonna push the hat out of the way. That wasn't enough momentum. I need a lot more than that. Something closer to that. That was good. That one was not. We've got this. Ooh. Ooh, I've never seen that before. To be fair, I've only played this for one time. I don't know if that's because of what the surface was, or if that was like just really unlucky. Lucky to see it, unlucky it happened. This is one of those games where it feels really weird to only be using a mouse. Like having my other hand free. Like, I don't know what to do with it, so I'm just holding my soda now. No. That is most unfortunate. I think I lifted my cursor there by accident. There we go. Okay, we're back. We are so back. We are in it to win it. There, that's good. No, it wasn't. Okay. I'm gonna quickly throw this away. I'll be right back. I don't trust my trash can up here anymore with the ant problem I'm having. God damn it. We are so back. Glasses on. Moving over to Pelltown. Seeing if there's more people there. Okay. And we're back in it. Okay, it's right there.
Don't hate the player, hate the game. Iced tea.
Too much bounce. That's not the height I need. No, it's too angled. I'm bouncing too much. How did I do it without all that bounce? Like that, apparently. These are not the winning strats. Come on. Easy does it. You know, honestly, I could see somebody finding this eventually relaxing after doing this for a while. I could see that happening. I wonder what it is that's causing that much bounce. Is it because I have the arms fully out? Hello, Cammy. Oh, I just realized I'm not even streaming it in here. Oops. Right now I'm going for hell. Let me be sure that my stream is also picking up Discord. Hello. Welcome to my getting over it hell.
I don't even know how long it was a thing for.
Yeah, I made a promise
It
to a
reminds
friend.
me of Windows Vista's widgets.
This was a promise to a friend from about a year ago. I told him that if I hit 500 subscribers, then I'll do this challenge.
What, like beating a whole game?
No, because I beat the game before, but to get the Golden Cauldron, you have to beat it 50 times.
Wait, what? How many did you do so far?
So far, it's still just the one from when I initially beat the game. So I have
Oh,
49 times to do this. And right now I'm trying to
holy
learn the anvil part.
You already did it before.
Yeah, I beat the
No.
game once, and that's what inspired the challenge to do it the rest of the time.
Oh my god, thank god I don't have this game because I'm a completionist and I would not want to have to suffer through this.
It's honestly not terrible. If
Oh
once you
wait,
beat
no,
it the
I beat
first
it
time,
before.
like there's a lot less pressure in doing it,
Yeah,
and
that's
you kind of remember the course.
Yeah, that's probably why the Golden Cauldron thing is an achievement, because it plays on your, like, knowledge of, like, what came before, and you do it faster and faster, so it
What the
probably doesn't even
hell?
feel that bad. Why the fuck is there a
What?
hitbox? What? Wait.
Oh.
What were those birds
It
that
was
flew out of there?
bats.
Bats.
It was I've never seen that before. So
That's lit.
literally just a moment
Personalization.
ago, as you approach this area, there's a clock tower, and once you start climbing the clock tower, uh, a jump scare will happen to try and make you mess up, and it's the bats. That's hilarious if there's another jump scare. I've never seen that before.
Oh my god. That's evil.
Okay,
I
I've
did not
overcome
know
the
this game
bounce.
had jump scares. I think
They're like
I think I
really stupid jump scares, but it's still funny.
that's nah, yeah, that's fire. I hate jump scares, but a bunch of those bats coming out of the screen I think are like fine. I wouldn't be too
See,
mad about that out laugh.
I don't think it's even towards the camera. They just come out from the side and go away.
Ah, funny. Yeah, no, those ones went straight
Ah,
at the
damn it.
camera.
Sweet silent
Oh,
thought.
Okay,
I summon
real
up
quick.
remembrance of things past. I sigh the latter.
yeah.
We're gonna
near
make some back
thoughts, and
progress.
with old woes new, wail my dear times waste.
So right here,
How?
this tower here, is where the
Yeah,
bats come out of at first.
I see.
And there's a little Easter egg, because there's also a hand sticking out of the side of it that's giving you a thumbs up. But if you look at the
Ew,
actual map, the hand is actually giving you the bird.
I
It's giving you a
see.
middle finger.
Dude, that's awesome.
But because of how our perspective plays with it, it just looks like a thumbs up.
Cammy, I noticed what you did, by the way.
You have to.
What?
I had to, okay?
Wait, what did Kemi do?
Nothing.
Nothing.
That's a concerning nothing.
You're safe, Marv. You're safe, don't worry.
Who isn't safe?
I don't know, man. Hang on, give me a moment. I gotta look in DMs for a moment.
Ah, damn it. I think this is probably going to be the part where I'm going to struggle the most on every time, just because this is such a weird technical part. Okay, sweet. Too much bounce, too much swing. Diogenes is a very, very bouncy man.
Do you think if you punch him in the stomach, your punch bounces off of him and back into you?
Oh yeah, this dude has like some crazy deflection, I'm sure. It's like Fox's like deflector shield in Smash Bros, but it's always a thing with him.
Patience is
God
the
damn it.
foundation of eternal peace. Make anger your enemy. Harm comes
Didn't
to
this
those
guy
who
also
only
make
attack when
a
you're not
game
ready.
recently again? It's like
Try
the
and
one
forget
where
it
you
yourself.
walk.
Yeah,
Just the
baby
guy.
steps.
It's in falling short,
Yeah, where the
hero,
guy needs to go
that
take
you'll
a
surpass
piss.
those
The
who
humor in
excel.
that game is really funny. I haven't played it, but I've watched some people do it.
I haven't seen Baby Steps yet. I might watch Markiplier play it, but I actually want to watch him do the revisit to Bennett Foddy, because I keep saying Bennett Foddy, getting over it, because I think he did, not too recently, but at some point when he, maybe it was like it might have been like 2 years ago, he came back to getting over it. I think he had a much time, I think he had a much easier time beating the game than when he first played it.
Yeah.
And like that's what I was saying. Like I think having beat it the first time, like seeing the ending, a lot more pressure is alleviated. Because now you're just doing it for the fun of a game rather than trying to just complete it. Ooh. I think my favorite quote from him, just because of how little it applies to me, is the when he's addressing like the viewers of a stream, saying that you're probably somebody like who's watching a streamer or YouTuber who's got like 10 million views. I'm like, that is not me. You guys are watching somebody with like maybe 3 views. Eesh. Hello, Pengu.
Hello, Pingas.
Hi.
I am
Pingers.
back.
Mm. I can't remember, but I think the first time I did this part, I did it so much easier. Like, I had a lot less effort put into it. This time I'm kind of struggling with it. I could be completely wrong. I could be talking out my ass. Ooh. No, 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 no. Yes.
She
No.
smiled in defeat, with unconquerable eyes. Atticus.
Sonk.
Okay, so I was right. Any snow surface a hammer does kind of dig into. It's tricky. Finicky, even. Quite difficult, to say the least. I feel like I've definitely spent the most time at this part out of any so far. You would think that by now I would have learned it. Oh, I wonder if it's possible to get the hat on that little hanger thing. That's probably what it's for. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna slip on this surface here. I do believe this gap might be a hard fall. So I need to be very careful right here.
We have the same taste, you and I. It's not ambition, it's ambition's opposite. An obdurate mission to taste defeat. You'll feel bad if you win, so I put this snake in for you.
Okay. We're at the last bit now. I do not feel bad if I win. Not one
Have you
bit.
thought about who you are in this? Are you the man in the pot, Diogenes? Are you his hand? Are you the top of his hammer? I think not. Where your hand moves, the hammer may not follow, nor the man, nor the man's hand. In this you're his will, his intent, the embodied resolve in his uphill ascent.
That is a lot more bouncing than I need. There's a sweet spot somewhere in here. There it is. Ah, damn it. It is truly a slippery slope.
A snow slider, if you will. Because you're gonna slide down. That was bad, I'm sorry. And back. Kind
Welcome
of.
back.
This truly has been a snow slider.
No.
Human, I remember your snow slides.
I did not even know how you're gonna get up there. Oh,
It's very tricky. They have like sweet spots in the snow.
yeah. That's kind of lit. Probably accurate to life.
So like right here, like the collision doesn't match the visual here. But right there, like I'm actually hitting the snow. I just have to be careful.
Come on, use your memory. Remember where it used to be.
Ooh, okay.
Ooh, there we go. Ooh, that's nice.
You would think.
Wait, what is it not it?
No, it
You
is
know, it
it,
won a
but this
nice.
one's not a nice one.
Oh,
They're not perfectly flat, I think. The hammer still slips in them. I think the best thing
It's
for me to
boiling
do...
Evian in a kettle.
That is not the
Just
best
when
thing
you
for me to
thought
do.
you were safe. A base camp for reaching the summit. That's how it seemed on its face the first time. But your face can fall fast when you plummet.
I think that was intended for a much further fall.
Damn fella got bars.
Okay, my hammer does not want to lift me there, so I have to go higher. Oh wait, am I stuck? Hold on. I probably can't lift there because I was getting stuck on a ledge. Okay, because I'm much higher up, the thing's probably like... Yeah. Ooh. No! Okay, that's fine. This part's honestly not too bad. It's just a matter of taking it slow. Because, like, if my hand even, like, twitches, I'm gonna make a mistake. I also need to stop playing so close to the edge of my desk.
The Nintendo Twitch.
yeah, that reminds me, I have no idea what distance you're meant to have between, like, the end of your desk and the keyboard slash mouse. Like, how far from the end of the desk they should be apart.
I have made as much space as I can for my mouse right now. Because I know I'm gonna do something stupid, and I'm just gonna need all the space I can get.
But to, like, smash your desk out of anger.
No, I'm not pulling a Markiplier on this. Not gonna throw my mouse. My mouse is like $150.
Oh, damn. I think mine might have been that much too, because it has like 10 million clicks, so it's gonna last a while. No, I think I might have been like only 100. Still though, I get you not wanting to
Yay.
break your mouse. That's why you smash your desk instead. That's why you made room.
I wish I could smash my desk right now. It's only a $60 desk.
Yo, and then you can get a new one.
Dude, I need to get
We
a new
got a
one.
power scale computer mice.
Mine
Power
too.
scale
Mine is
computer mice.
no. My desk is weird because mine was like used in some shitty like Netflix show, and then it ended up at an auction, and now it's like low-key falling apart. I have to keep like hitting the side of the desk because it's about to come off, like, because there's this like metal thing that's like keeping it together, and it keeps slipping out slowly, so I gotta hit it
What, like a metal
to put it
pin?
back in. I don't know if you call it a metal pin. It's like this metal like cylinder long tube, and it's like wood going into other wood, but it's trying to unattach. So I gotta hit it when I see the metal cylinder again, so it goes in again. It's I. If only I fucking knew the proper terms for this stuff.
Are you actually gonna beat the game 49 times?
Yes. Unfortunately.
Jesus fuck.
Hold on, who's saying this? I should keep the chat open. Oh, it's Pengu, yeah. That's what the goal is. Yeah, I do want to get myself a new desk because the desk I have right now, although yes, I am technically fitting 3 of my monitors on it, it's a really small desk and my third monitor is like super elevated because it's sitting on a shelf. I want to get
My
a
desk
much
is
larger desk.
my desk isn't really small, but at the same time, I could not fit like 2 monitors on it because I have my PC tower on here. So like,
Same.
shit. And then on the left side of my desk, I have like a bonsai tree and a lamp that I can't exactly move. I could do one like above, but eh.
No.
But this is a nice desk, but at the same time, it is breaking apart, and
I
yeah, I could
almost thought
also
you were gonna
use
say a
bigger.
Bonzi buddy.
Yeah, dude, I have a little bonsai buddy on my desk, and sometimes he makes me angry as fuck, so I violently throw him against the wall.
Dude, somebody could absolutely make like a Bonzi Buddy plush and just like put cameras in it so that way it's truly spyware.
There is one.
You
There
don't
is
make.
an official ball. There's an official Bonzi body plushie.
An
Oh,
official
that
one?
Yeah,
that
it's
definitely has a
rare.
camera in it. I don't trust it.
That's why it's so expensive.
Yeah, they gotta pay for the camera.
It's got like a nice Sony camera in it.
No, you see.
You know, it has a lens that like zooms in. You know those cameras where they get longer because like you take the lens,
It has
not take the
footage of
lens out, but you
Mario
like
in it.
elongated to zoom in. Like it does that when you're sleeping. You look at Bonzi and his eyes are fucking bulging out, and it's because it's a camera that's zooming in on you. What the hell is
And
wrong
his
with you,
eyes are
Bonzi?
glowing.
And it just goes back in like nothing happened.
No, the second you like spot it, it plays like the FNAF animatronic sound when they're standing in the door.
Do you think it randomly plays the circus theme from FNAF 1 when you're when you're doing stuff?
Dude, I would actually pay good money for something kind of like that.
So that would be lit. It's like those YouTube videos where it's 10 hours of silence interrupted by something, but it's like FNAF ambiance in a fucking Bonzi plushie.
Oh, okay. So this is a little off topic, but similar. Um, have you guys heard like the Podal radio for like 4 or 10 hours? I forget what it was.
Oh yeah, the farting thing, I know.
Yeah.
The I don't think Cammy
5
knows.
Bonzis at
Or
Buddies.
Pengu maybe.
I've not
Okay.
even played. Well,
I'll let you explain.
So there's a video on YouTube called Portal Radio for 10 hours or something like that. And roughly around halfway, it's like maybe 4 hours in, uh it'll just do this random clip of a guy in a diaper doing push-ups, falling over and basically shitting himself. Nobody knows
Just
why
in
it's
the middle,
there.
just in the middle of nowhere, like halfway in or something. And then never again, it's over.
imagine you're just sleeping, listening to the fucking oral radio, and then that wakes you up.
There's comments that actually say that exact thing, like they were asleep with the radio on, and then suddenly they awake to that. It's hilarious to read the comments. I had this the first time. I don't know how I'm struggling so much on this part again. I keep making the same amount of progress. I guess I'm not making any progress. I'm staying stagnant each time I lift the hammer. Because I slide down and then I get onto the same ledge. There's gotta be a better spot somewhere in here.
Code block.
Ooh. By a random burst of luck, I somehow made progress.
Don't jinx it.
I'm running out of desk. Hold on. Okay.
What if it's like shrinking slowly and you just don't know?
The desk that shrinks a millimeter per like 10 seconds.
A millimeter per nanofart.
That's an odd unit of measurement. Or time. Does ask some curious questions though. Okay. How am I getting like perfect swings and making no progress? I'm not losing or gaining any progress. I'm just staying stagnant. Okay, I'm losing progress now.
Don't jinx it.
Who the fuck is Mr. Ray Plays? Oh no, is it who I think it is?
What?
Oh, don't tell me it's an obnoxious Nintendo YouTuber for kids.
We've done it.
They just played. Look,
A link.
Gammy.
what?
Oh no! No, leave my goat alone. Liminal
What go?
Gardens.
Liminal gardens.
Yeah, let's
I've been
get.
at Gardens. Leave a bit at
Wilted
Gardens alone.
flower.
I'm biased because I made it, but you know.
And the rectory, the living room,
Leave my
I
goat
don't-
alone.
the playground.
I don't know
the
if it's
street sunset,
just.
the granite rocks, and the lakeside.
Well, first thing I see when I skip 5 seconds in, it's the fat ass fucking. You know, the subscribe button with the bell.
Does it have some of that old YouTube stock music?
No, it's just the gameplay.
Dun, dun,
Of course, bro zooms in on the text box.
No! I wonder if anybody's been sent to like the very beginning, falling from this point.
I think so.
It's hard for me to get angry losing like a good chunk of progress right now. But if I lost all the progress, that would make me angry and I would take a break. I was saying to my stream earlier that I want there to be a mod where you replace all the sounds of Diogenes with the Beta Mario sound effects. Oh shit, oh shit.
Can you not do like mods?
I believe in you,
Someone just
Marv.
needs to redo the entire environment model with Mario 64 style. Getting over at 64.
I'm sure somebody's already working on that in Co-op Deluxe.
Oh yeah, co-op lots. They love doing anything they can.
I like Co-op Deluxe, but it definitely feels different than just like playing regular Mario. I don't know what it is. It might just be the 60 frames per second, but it feels so
That is
awkward.
like HD. It's HD and shit. It feels wrong playing like. It's like
It
playing
might be
Mario
the fact
64
that
if
it's
it
on
was a
your
native
PC.
PC game. Yeah, it has a different feeling than like playing it on emulator. It's just like, wait, no, I can't say that. I'm gonna get slammed by Virgil.
Hello, buddies.
Yes, we did it! That's 1 out of 49.
I dedicate this game to you.
Fella got over
I
it.
came this far. I give it to you with all my love.
I'm a helicopter.
Yep. I'm
There we go.
helicoptering it.
Oh, it's forcing my hammer down.
Oh, you beat the game?
Yeah,
Damn, I missed it.
I have actually never seen this part.
Yeah, here's the thing. I'm gonna go for like a couple minutes because someone needs me at the moment, but I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Don't worry, I'll still be doing this. You'll have plenty of
Yeah.
opportunities to see the
Alrighty.
ending.
48 more times. Have fun. How
Mhm.
fast is it to beat the game?
Well, this took me less than 2 hours, so it should go much faster
Damn.
now that I've learned it.
Alright, good luck, man.
At least 2 days.
Yes, Martha's gonna stay awake for 2 days.
I probably could, but I'm not gonna do that.
Sorry, no. Most.
When I saw shoutouts, I immediately thought shoutouts to Simple Flips.
Simple Flip's brain rot.
I'm absolutely Simple Flips brain rotted. Anytime somebody joins or something, I'll just say, yo, what up?
Same.
Turning my fan on right now because it is hot in here.
But when I do, I get called the wife beater supporter. Even though that's pretty much been proven to be false. Let's see.
Oh, I can lift my hammer again. Woohoo! Ow. Freaking eyelash just poked me in the eye.
An image file.
Nice image.
You have the font. Oh, I thought you had the font for a second because it, from far away, it doesn't look like it's cropped around.
Okay, so it did save my wins. Wait, I didn't see the achievement I just got. What was that achievement I just got? God, if I don't have to beat it 48 times, it'd be awesome. What was the achievement I just received? Got over it for real this time. Reached the top of a mountain twice.
Wait, are you gonna get an achievement every single time?
No, there's not an achievement for all of them. There's only 3 achievements in this. Getting over it the first time, getting over it twice, and then the last achievement
And
is
then
so over it, reach the top of the mountain 50 times. So here we go again. Man, nobody... This is like the one game that nobody ever watches on my channel. Because like the Mario streams, so many people watch. The Minecraft streams, a decent amount. Terraria streams are also pretty decent. But getting over it, it's just 0 viewers on my channel.
yeah.
You would think people would want to watch suffering.
If you got your best shirt dry cleaned before a wedding and then immediately dropped food on it. If you won an argument with a friend and then later discovered that they just returned to their original view. Starting over is harder than starting up. If you're not ready for that, like if you've already had a bad day, then what you're about to go through...
Okay, I am going to turn down the voiceover effects as well now. Because I was enjoying the solitude of him not interrupting me.
To California now.
Okay, cool. It's nice to do this while it's all still fresh in my mind. Earlier I was talking about your last stream where was everybody doing the Mario 64 chain together and just like how Pell was getting so upset at like everybody, like he was about to kill somebody.
I was trying my best to get people to freaking like shut up.
Chain
It be
together,
hard.
but we're all a hive mind instead. Chain together, but I removed everybody's free will.
Chain together, but if we chain together, but if you hold back the chain even for half a second, we get electrocuted.
I'm remembering this part kind of sucked. Eee! Eee! I think I am making great time right now. Save the orange.
chained together, but if you hold back the chain for a microcosmic second, you die in real life.
I think after this stream, I'm going to take some time to finally set up my live chat, so that way it's not just me showing. So that's not just me showing the OBS chat, and like it would actually be like the chat Pell has. Hello, Melody. Eee. Oh, Virtual didn't get to see the bats again. Damn it. Oh, he's still spitting some of his early dialogue. This is pretty awesome that I've reached this point already within like 10 minutes. Do you think Markiplier played a bunch of the Foddian games to like help practice his um like keeping his rage
His
contained?
nerves. Maybe.
Because like he did a few Foddian games. Not exactly made from Bennett Foddy, but like the climbing over it one. He did that one and he kept it pretty chill. I gotta wait for that bucket to stop swinging. Woo! Do not go down the snake.
Yeah, don't.
I'm not like perfectly up there right now.
Go down the snake, troll.
I will not. I accelerated too much. I nailed the bucket the first time. overconfidence is killing me. I keep accidentally clicking my mouse too. Ooh, no yeetus deletus. There we go. Nope, I lost it. I screwed it up. Damn it.
Then we don't.
Ooh. I don't remember where that fall goes because I haven't fallen there in this stream yet. Be awesome if I've never fallen there, but I don't know that because I don't remember what I did the last time I streamed this. That's gonna fall. Okay, we're back here. This is probably gonna be the part that takes the longest.
I'm gonna get you demonetized by singing copyrighted music.
Oh, don't worry, I'm not even monetized yet. I still don't have a viewer count. I don't have the watch hours to be monetized right now.
So we're finally back here, performing for you. If you know the words, you have #no, #life.
Why is it saying the hashtags?
No clue.
I wasn't ready to swing into that yet, but I guess I'm doing that. I want to turn my mouse sensitivity like in between this setting and the next setting. Because like the next one will be too fast, but this one's like I'm running out of desk by the time I swing all around. Come on. If I can get a really good swing, then I don't have to take it slow. But that is really difficult to do. Okay. We're at the end again. That took me less than half an hour. Might have even taken me less than 15 minutes. Hmm. No, I don't think.
Me neither.
I don't think. Therefore, I am not.
True.
Two down.
Honestly,
Well, 3.
I think it's amazing that that's already 3. Am I really still in the
At this
meteor's
rate, you'll
orbit?
be done in at least a day.
Up. There we go.
Fuck. I mean at most.
I wonder if I can edit the stream name from within here. Nope. I have to do it for YouTube Studio. So this is 3, so 47 more times.
Bangin' wallpaper, my man.
Thank you. I need to see if I can make it so that it doesn't... Oh, I can skip the credits. Okay. I need to see if I can make it so that it doesn't close the game every time. Well, turning it off full screen does that job, so I guess that works. They don't have borderless window. Is this my monitor's aspect ratio? Hmm. 1920. I guess that works. Doesn't really matter. It's quite awesome that I've reached that point again. Pretty quick, too. Watch all these other times take extremely long, and I completely forget how to play the game. Okay, this is a really weird question, but I promise there's a reason for this. Who listens to my music enough that it gets, like, mixed into the YouTube mixes?
Me sometimes.
Okay, so when you listen to it, does it, like, separate my music from, like, other Mario 64 music, or does it blend it in with them?
I think it blends it with like B3 Pal and everyone else's stuff usually.
Okay, that's so weird because anytime I try to do that, and I don't know if it's just because it's my own channel, it doesn't do that for me. It will isolate all my music from everybody else's music, and it bothers me so much.
It probably does that because it's your channel. I don't get recommended my videos ever. Well, except when I look them up, of course.
It's very rare where I'll listen to something and then like one of Pel's songs come up next.
Listening to your own music is a brain hack. It's crazy. We hacked the system. The system.
That was weird that I did that. I think the hardest part about this game is controlling the bounce on your swings. Ah, put myself perfectly in the center to screw it up. Oops. Ooh, super oops.
I love when I'm modeling something only to realize, like, half the way and that something is not symmetrical.
Ooh.
It's like when you're building a house in Minecraft and you count it all instead of, 7 out of 8. It's gotta redo the whole freaking thing. Can I just save this by recentering that? So.
This time I'm gonna push the orange up. No, the orange can still be saved. Maybe that's what's been bringing me good luck in this. I save it and immediately fall. How do I keep getting here? Oops. I think I was thinking about it too much. Hmm. Why'd I do that? I was there.
I have no games to play, so I will go to sleep then.
Have a good night.
Hoo hoo. Yahoo. Yeah? Ma. Yippee.
Nope.
Fella hit that sun cinema. Hurry.
Ah. It'll be a little upsetting if that second attempt was going to be the only time I get through this, like, with no effort. My mouse is not my mouse, my hand is definitely going to get tired of this soon. Hmm. Oof, that would have been bad. Oof, let that sink in. Here comes a jump scare. Hmm. Hello, motorcycle. I wonder who the first person was to popularize this game. I wonder if I can reach around. Oh, you can. Oh, that's so much easier than what I was doing. Okay, that's good to know. Hello, welcome to the stream. We are currently on the 4th run of getting over it. Wait, is my audio not going through? Oh, my audio's going through. Okay, I'm like stuck on a ledge here. Lift myself a little. There we go. Yes, hello, welcome to the stream. Hi. So far I've been playing for little around 2.5 hours. We're currently on the 4th run right now, out of 50, so working our way there. Damn it. That's gonna slip off. It's not enough. There we go. That's a good one. I wouldn't really want to embarrass my friends.
Oh yeah!
It's not
It's
really
me.
something I'm down to do. Hello, welcome. Welcome, welcome.
I have chips.
Nice.
Cam was talking to me about Shed 17, and I remembered how much I fucking hate that. To like 2 people here who knows what that is.
I watched a video, as I said in chat, in DMs, I watched a video the other day. God, is that thing fucking scary, even as an adult.
It's just fucking dumb now.
The video itself, it's like Model series style. It like replicates it well, way too well for me to be comfortable with it.
Shed 17 replicates the model series well. Are you?
I don't think we saw
Do
the
you
same
remember the
video, but
model series looking like the Cooley 93 games?
no, but I think it might have been a more recent version of the video that I saw.
How like some like remake or some shit, like fucking Sodor Online.
Why does he?
Oh, damn it.
What? Why does it look like that? Hold on, let me send it to you.
Oh my, wait, hold on. Oh, why the fuck does Ollie look like that?
I think it's
It's
the
probably because
lighting and that. It's the lighting in that one scene that works way too well for what it is.
the only reason Duck looks that good in G1 is because it's a model that someone else made.
Yeah.
Whoa!
And then Paul just edited the fucking thing because
What the
Paul
fuck do you
cannot
mean
make shit that looks good.
there's a fucking FNF mod? Jesus Christ.
Are you fucking joking me?
Damn it.
No. Look, I looked up Shed 17 and the first thing that YouTube shows me in the
Fuck's
search
sake.
recommendations is FNF. Because of course everything
This is
you find
awful.
has FNF in it.
This is honestly awful. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Oh,
Dun, 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 dun.
There isn't going to be anything as flawless as that second try.
It's done on Scratch, isn't it? No, I'm looking
Right.
at it.
Sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back.
That was Sorry if you heard something.
I said I'm looking at the video. It has to be done on Scratch. Now I'm looking at it.
It looks like that same fucking Thomas image that people edit their fuck ass OCs over like 10,000 fucking times. That's the aura I get from looking at that thumbnail alone. I'm not watching that video because Shed 17 is a piece of shit, and Paul's vids is just some old man that doesn't know shit about Thomas the Tank Engine and just relies on people sending him their shitty models, which are probably like fucking children.
I will say, this
Yeah, I
is
mean,
being
when you
live
look at the
streamed, so I
models.
probably shouldn't be talking too much shit about people.
Oh, sorry. I was talking about Paul's vids.
No, we're talking about a very old video on YouTube that was made
Yeah.
to scare people, and it's like
Yeah.
really badly done because it's from a guy. I think, yeah, as you said, I think it's from a guy that had no knowledge of the thing. He just wanted to make something scary with it.
Yeah. It was supposed to be like a parody of like documentaries or something. It was just like bad.
Wait, is it the same video where there is one that just it's on the like the main engines, the main shed, and it's like a grand opening or something, and then the thing just fucking explodes on the turntable? Where do I remember this from?
A thing explodes on the turntable. What?
Is it the green one? I don't remember. There's a video that is similar to Shed 17 where it it's like a prototype the same way, and then the boiler overheats, I think, and the thing just explodes on the turntable where they're doing an inauguration.
What the fuck? I do not remember that.
I vividly remember. It's a green. I don't think it's. I don't think it's the same model as Doc, but it looked very similar.
Probably the duck model he made before it was like the one that he just stole off some modeling website. I don't remember who made it, but I remember someone mentioned that.
I don't remember.
Did you know the Shed 17 models got leaked?
No way. HD Remaster 2026.
The topology on those models is abysmal. Like you look at the like the images people posted.
Hold on, let me look it up.
All right, let me see. Let me see if I can find it.
Oh, damn it.
Why is there a mechabricks.com many shed 17 Thomas?
Too much, I overshot.
Oh no, someone made a trackmaster of that. Ugh.
Oh my god. Wait. I'm eating my food.
What is this clip art ass drawing I just found? It's
my
the
god.
fucking look, clip ass art. Bro hit the tab. Oh, is this what I'm remembering? No, it can't be. Look.
You did. Who did a thing before this about like some other British show. Like, what was it? Freaking like Bertha.
Getting too much bounce.
There's a wiki
There we
only
go.
just for that video? What? That's crazy. Okay, Google is just completely confused on what I'm looking up now.
Yeah, the couplings were floating on the original Thomas model.
Oh, great.
Oh my god, I found it. Oh no, I think this is the model of Gordon. Hold on. Look at the topology on this model.
What the well, I should not swear on stream. What the hell?
I don't mind us swearing. It's a shit
I don't
talking
know
that
if
you guys
YouTube
gotta
does
watch.
herself.
Hold on. Let me send this in the chat so I can show you guys what the. So you need to show the people in the voice chat right
An
now what
image
I'm talking
file.
about.
Oh my
I
god.
can't
Look,
even tell who it's supposed to be.
Why is it
Is it?
Why are there so
I
many
Is it
think
him?
subdivisions?
I think it's supposed to be Gordon because the firebox in the back not having the like the square that Gordon had.
Garten of Banban
True.
type topology.
Yeah, true.
The truth is,
Fuck. I just realized I could have fucking based the Coppers Express locomotive off of fucking Gordon. Instead, it's like normie train fan stuff. I based it off Polar Express.
well, then people would know the fucking reference because like there's like
The original was even worse because I just copy pasted the Spirit Tracks model.
the Bennett fuck um words that make me want to kill people.
Do not ride the snake.
Exactly, don't.
Trying
I know
not
what happens
to.
when you ride the snake.
It is
Getting
easy
over
to
these
ride
nuts.
the snake by accident. God damn it. That's twice I've done that fall.
Can you even stop yourself once you get on it?
No. Because your hammer is hooked on it, and the snake goes for a long way down. It just sends
Yeah,
you
I
to the
know where it
beginning.
goes. Yeah, I know that.
It's just to start.
Yeah, so
The
basically,
shame.
It's just a
you're
go
adding...
fuck yourself thing for the people who have never played.
I mean, it's what they usually do in their games. It's like in baby steps. It always says do not do it explicitly, and then players do it, and then the game's like, why did you do it?
It's like, are you dumb? Are you stupid?
No, I'm a YouTuber and I need to do content.
That is true. Like they need to do that shit for content.
All roads lead to Copper.
All roads lead to. All roads lead to. Actually, it's splatter and dodge.
Damn it. I don't know how, but this is a consistent thing that I do where I put myself perfectly centered where the hammer can't reach any surface to save myself.
Oh.
Bennett, fuck.
It's like when Morty drops the lightsaber perfectly vertical.
Headed for the core of the universe. Imagine living on the opposite end of the earth and then suddenly it just comes out from the ground beneath you and just straight through you.
That is something that happens in Rick and Morty. They drop another lightsaber and it goes to Italy.
Ouch.
Why did I hear the Roblox ding sound?
That's because I'm doing shit in old Roblox studios. The evil ding sound. That confuses you.
Evil ding sound that kills people.
True. The ding sound, it does kill people. Try to get the fucking nameplates to say on the goddamn Bill and Ben models.
No.
I show Cammy what I'm talking about. You guys will not know what I'm talking about on the stream. You will not know what the heck I'm talking about. Did it seriously just? Oh my god! It literally just crashed as I was trying to stream it.
What, the player or studio?
The studio. I fucking hate Roblox Studio sometimes.
What a great app.
An amazing thing in 2000. It sucks that the thing I'm using.
Shit, I gotta go.
Bye-bye.
Uni. Bye,
Bye-bye.
y'all.
Oh, and I'll try this again. Please, actually, word this to up. Here we go. Fuck! It saved here. Sorry that I swore. I'm sorry.
I don't mind the
oh my
swearing
god!
again. It's just
All
it's
Oh,
a shit
there
talking
we go.
people because I don't know how relevant
Oh
or
my
where
I had
this
to
is
do
God.
gonna
this
go.
all over again.
I remember
What are you guys
this
talking
game.
I had
about?
I replaced so many textures, and now I need to do them all over again.
No, wait.
Oh my god. Sorry,
This is
so
the
freaking...
exact game I played back in 2010, I think.
Yeah, it was dumped like at some point. I don't remember when.
Holy
Anyways,
shit.
I need to do all the freaking textures here again. Crap. Did I not do the scripts? I didn't do the scripts either. I need to redo that all over
How do
again.
you have this?
I honestly barely remember. But now I need to redo all the freaking scripts that I just replaced in the goddamn funnels. Because to make the fucking Steam come out, I need to redo that all over again. Let me check. I'm gonna check right now. Where is it?
This is the only reason I will tell you Roblox.
This ain't normal Roblox. Fuck Roblox. Oh wait, some of them are still here. Okay, I'm gonna keep this one open so I can copy and paste the script from
This
that.
is the
Okay.
one game that introduced me to Roblox.
I'm still really annoyed that that happened. Like the moment I tried to stream it, and I don't save. I did not save beforehand, and
Like,
now I
holy
gotta redo
shit.
all the scripts that are in these. Look at that! Look right here.
I did not
It's just
expect to
empty.
see it again.
I don't think you can see it. I don't know if you can you see that right there? It's just empty. Most of these scripts are just empty. They just say nothing.
Yay.
And now I need to redo these.
There it is.
All like that. Oh my god, I hate Roblox Studio. Any version of Studio, I just hate so
That's why
freaking
you
much.
that's why you
Sweet.
press Control S every half second.
Alright, I'm at the end again. So this is the end of
I
attempt
just said
4.
that. I forgot about the shortcut for saving. I need to re-upload the Napford sign. Hold on.
Oh shit. Okay, this isn't exactly what I wanted, but it's good enough. No, it's not. I almost had it.
All right. Why does this even need to be in a model? It's just 2 decals. Anyways, there. We got the sign. Control S, because somehow I bet that's gonna make the thing crash. Yeah, me changing a singular decal is gonna make the entire thing crash. That's how unstable some of these old studio builds are. Is it even selecting the... Okay, good. I need to find the moment it selects the... There we go. Because all the smoke scripts are... All the smoke scripts are screwed. Like, they all are broken. And I need to redo them all over again.
There we go. Awesome. Okay, so that is 4 out of 50. Almost 10% of the way there. Damn it. Oh, Pengu left.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I got a piece of chicken. All right, time to do all the smoke scripts again because they all got undone in the game. Okay, I did Percy already. Did I do Tom? All right, did I? Nope. I wish there was like a mass replace script. Or like a mass replace thing you could do in these old studios, but you can't. They didn't think of that awesome freaking thing. It's probably like years later. Probably like freaking 2015 or something.
Oh. Oh, I just realized I didn't even change the title. Oh, I am not trying to play again. Hold on, game. There we go. Okay.
Hi.
Hello.
Try to get over it this time.
We actually have gone over it. We have done it 3 times on this stream. That is my 4th time ever. I have 46 more times to do it.
I'm sorry, what?
I have to get over
You're
it
doing.
46 more times.
Oh my god. Why are you doing that to yourself?
Because I made a promise to a friend a year ago. I told him when I
There's
hit
also an
500
achievement for
subs.
getting 50.
Yeah. I told him when I hit 500 subs that I would actually do the challenge he wanted.
Just make sure you don't die, okay?
You
I'll be
can't
fine.
die, you only get back to the start. That's the pain about it.
No, I'm talking about like, don't.
Oh,
Whatever
himself.
you do, don't die. Because if you die outside your own game, you don't regenerate. Ever. Game over.
Thanks, Sonic.
I'm gonna hear the. I could just cut
Is that
that
not
off.
the Windows ME notification
No, it's
sound?
the XP notification sound. I edited my stuff to do that.
Pro edited.
I edited my computer to do that. Teehee.
Do that. Do that. Do that.
Doodah?
Do that. Do that.
The Doodah revival? Me, Fabio. Fabio.
Oops. No.
Let's see where is vanilla. It's up here.
I know I'm not a fan of that spot. That's a little better. Okay.
Yeah, the only real problem, like I remember someone was talking about the game. Oh, that was basically a reason I have to do all this is Pangu left. Never mind.
Yeah, he left a little bit ago.
Well, I'll talk about. I'll still talk about it. Basically, I remember how I found the place file, but this instead of the scripts having like actual like scripts, like they just had like a bunch of like numbers instead of the scripts. So the scripts don't have any actual
Functionality.
exactly. Basically, I need to stick tight to closest next thing or like scripts that I found in other things. Like I found this smoke model that emulates it this perfectly, which makes me think there may be another dump of this map with the scripts intact, but I don't want to like
I'm gonna look for it.
I don't want to get my hopes up. God, Terrence. Hello, I'm Terrence.
You never know with Thomas Lespedia. Sometimes we get the most cryptic shit ever. Fucking
Hello, I'm
97 pilot.
Terrence.
I need to
Yeah, I
get the
remember.
whole. I need to check archive.org. I think they have all the episodes of the model series. I need to rewatch all of them.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
500 hours.
Rollers are rubbish, so good riddance.
Here.
You don't know the road. Get out of my way.
Get out of my way.
Oh, that one I saved. Emily. So many of the faces are just missing. Oh, I need to replace some of the spawner textures as well. Excuse me. Where are all the spawn locations? Most of them just the same thing.
I want to see if you can get the hat on there.
Evil fire bubble.
Weeful Lava Land. Bleeful Lava Bland.
Lethal Blab. Lethal
Bleethal
Blab Brain.
Blobaland?
No, it's Lethal Blab
Bleethal
Brain.
Blabablam?
Blue.
And the lyrics are blue.
What the fuck?
Blue, 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 blue. What the hell?
Shit!
Thank, thank you, Super Mario 64. That sure was a wall jump.
How many scripts did I have replaced?
I remember playing the Mario 64 version of Only Up. That was actually kind of fun.
With
Isn't that made
Kaz.
by Case? Yeah,
I
I think.
believe so.
Isn't Austin like Nathaniel Scuttlebug Bandy a part of that?
I don't know.
Maybe.
I think Nathaniel Scuttlebug Bandy's in that video. Oh, goodbye.
Who would
I can go anywhere, but I need this like you. James. Uh, Where's the brick? Is it literally at the? Oh my god, did I miss it? It already said
Blue.
it was all the way at the. I am not blue.
You have to copy paste the exact same thing for everything?
Yeah, for every steam engine that has a funnel. And then I'll need to
Well,
do it for every vehicle seat because there's a script that automatically removes the engine after like a certain amount of time to prevent spam. But I don't know that script. The script, I've not found something exactly like it anywhere.
Lost Media
Anywhere at
be
all.
like,
Like, I'm gonna need someone to like recreate the freaking scripts, or I need to find that. Who's the person? I remember this person, like they made like a complete remake of the Cooling 93 games. Who was it? Oh Jesus Christ, I forgot I had that guy's Twitter open. I freaking hate that guy. Have you seen the freaking leader of the tracks guy? Let me tell you about season 5.
I think so.
Thank thank you, Mr. Lee, Mr. Let me tell you about season 5. Now that's just a joke. People just say that. People just joke saying that. Let me tell you about season 5. Yeah, this guy, Orion Smells 24. Idea is just saying, hey, do you have any similar scripts to the one that removes the engines in the Korean 93 games? Because I know you made revivals of the games. Please, I need this. Please, Beat, I need this. Like, there's so many useful things that are just not in this version of the game. Like, again, you can't search in the studio. You can't do that yet. Oh dear. Oh yeah, there's that custom. Oh yeah, let me just save real quick. You got the Arthur that I did. I tried to like think of the philosophies of just like use an engine I've already made, like thinking about like what would Cooling 93 do? Use mesh techniques like these are there are 3 bricks right here that make up the cylinder right there. There's that. I'm just trying to think of like what like Cooling 93 like he looks at a picture of the character and then recreates it just using like that one image. I just looked at a picture of Arthur and I just recreated it through that. Look at this Glory Library book. This JPEG effect. Dude, Diesel. These. The only reason I remember that is because I remember there was another model that does the exact same thing where it moves and the smoke comes out of the funnel faster. That's just like God damn it! I need to do 2 scripts. I need to replace 2 scripts in every engine. Well, at least it's only the student engines. I don't need to replace every script. Still gonna be annoying. Also, for some reason, Salty's faces like just disappears when you get far away enough. Don't take me away from the sea. Yep. Let's see if I can fix this. I just. Excuse me. What the fuck? Wait, what? Nope. It still does that. In a distance, it just still does this. For some reason, this only happens with Salty, and when I make his face transparent, his entire face like disappears. And it only happens with Salty, like no other Deagle this happens with. This works with every
Fuck
other
Salty
character.
in particular, I guess. Thank you,
Yeah,
Roblox Studio.
thank you, Roblox Studio. Fuck Salty in particular, I guess. Maybe I know the problem. Let me select the part with the square mesh, the block mesh. Put in the... Really? Put a block mesh in there. And then make the face transparent. Are you fucking serious? I don't understand. Why is this happening? It's not happening to any other piece but this specific particular decal.
He's creeping up from.
Like what the? Why? There's nothing particular about this decal that's like different from all the other ones. They're all the same thing, and yet this one in particular, like, just completely screws over the face texture of that one character, and I don't know why. That's cranky.
I almost slid down the mountain by accident.
Oh, these characters look so freaking chopped. I love it. I love shit that just looks so chopped. Like, it's not funny. Alright. Control S. I'm going to attempt a second time to try and fix Bill and Ben's nameplates. It feels like disarming a bomb, trying to fix these nameplates. So, first step, add welds to the sides. There you go. Save. Before doing anything else. Reapply the nameplates individually. Save. This build bad. They're tricking me. They're pulling a prank on me. They're crashing my game.
Wait, didn't Mattel make I don't remember what series, a model of Bill and Ben, and they just don't have their nameplates, so it's basically just the same thing twice.
It's the new ones. It's the new models.
10% of the way there. This run took 21 minutes.
Now I gotta do the smoke script. I gotta find it.
It really cost them too much money to add the nameplate.
GG.
It's supposed to have to do with some kind of like trying to do like nationality, like translations and shit.
Yeah, but they just look naked. They just look naked without the nameplates.
Took you less than actual big streamers.
Don't even get me started with Charlie's thing. Like, Charlie's model has the frickin' nameplate still modeled, but yet it says NWR and it just looks disgusting.
Yeah.
Like, it shouldn't be that. That's supposed to be a name. I get it's supposed to be for frickin' like what was I just saying? Like
NWR.
no,
We're
it's
But
starting
why are we
over
the
starting
reason
all
why.
over?
because I need to do this a total of 50 times for this stream.
Yeah, yeah, because the bat. The I don't know why I'm saying. Listen, hey, do you have regrets? Just a question. Do
Not
you
really.
have
Not really.
okay.
My only regret is working on it.
Wait, what was your only regret,
Best of
Cammy?
luck, Marv.
My only regret is having worked with Chris. That's all.
Well, I think that's a regret anyone would have. Like,
Yeah.
who wouldn't have that regret? Like working with
Yeah.
freaking
Marv, I just
never
realized
old man
in
never
your
shower.
in your video that you did, you took footage of my hack, but it's the one hack that is not getting updated. It's funny.
I mean, it's still one of my favorite hacks.
It's lost media.
Lost media.
Lost
No, it's
medias.
not lost media.
It's just abandoned medias.
Trust me,
You're gonna
that
use any of
media was
that?
very
You're gonna use
found.
any of that for? Can you use anything in that, or is that just like no one's ever gonna see anything from Stardust ever again?
I don't think that was a Stardust video. That was an Autumn video that I used.
What?
No, it was.
I'm pretty sure I
Like,
took that from an Autumn trailer.
is
No.
everything from? Sorry,
Because
just
I
I need to
saw
dou-
when I watched your video upload. Hold on.
I need to double check now. Because I got that
Oh,
from your
that's
channel.
Yeah, but
Is-
I think it's from the ROM hack video.
if you just remember, you have that entire hag with a bunch of assets that are probably never going to be used ever again.
Oh, it
If
is the
you
ROM
need
hack
to,
video.
if you need to reuse something, just look left and right, and then just like pull off a leg off of Stardust, like the corpse of Stardust 64.
I mean, I still liked Stardust a lot too.
Yeah,
Open the-
yeah,
Open the fridge and take a slice.
What's
yeah.
that?
Open the fridge and take a slice of Stardust to use in your new dish. All right, gotta redo Hero. I like how Hero is the frickin' like the face from the ruler photos. So it's just
Be right back.
Why does it look like someone took half the image and made it symmetrical?
It's amazing. That's what it is. Oh my god. The fucking 1,000-yard stare. Like the moment you hear the Spencer heading down the track.
I need that as an emoji.
You need the hero face. I can send the hero face to you. Hold on.
Yeah, when you're going up Gordon's Hill and all of a sudden you start going for pop.
Nah, it's when you trying to get to this team race and you hear the Spencer approaching. When you hear the Spencer coming down the track.
Your dead body.
They're just dead. It just cuts to like it's just like the hero face, and then it just slowly fades into the aftermath of the chase. Without the last engine part. It always griped me that Huli never used unique faces for the twin characters. when they have different faces. Like I get it with Donald and Douglas because they have the same freaking face. Same with Bill and Ben. But when characters like Aaron Burr, you can tell there's a difference in like their actual faces, but that was never applied to the models that were made for this old ass game.
Yeah.
I should do that. I should do that. I did it with Mighty Mac. I know it removes a bit of the feel from it, but I do not care.
I
It
mean,
is too big of a gripe.
if even the official Model C race team would mix up Percy Thomas's face, then I can get why they just forgot to give the other one a unique face.
Yeah, dude, the freaking Cooling 93 had that like season 1
God
um
damn it.
director brain like which face is which face is Edwards and which face is James? And then you have Stay Out and Image. Molly was also defaced. Molly, your fucking face was ripped off. Okay.
I don't have it's
Thank-
at a 4 to 5 degree angle.
All right, let me see if I can find it. Oh, well, there it is. Oh, I already replaced that script. There's a bunch of scripts that I just forgot that I replaced and actually fixed. Oh, well, I gotta do all these guys. Here we go. The only one I fixed was Oliver.
Why do you have this many? Thank you, Mattel.
Oh my God, why do we have?
Well,
Hello,
that
welcome
was a
back.
little bit. Hello.
Hey,
I
Virtual.
have beaten it 2 or 3 times since you've left.
You have beat it 2, 3 times?
Since you've left, yes.
So it's not
2, 3.
2 hours. Congratulations.
No, the last run I just did took me like 20 minutes.
Oh, okay. Love to see it.
What's going on here?
Nothing. Get up there.
Let me look at this stream.
No.
What is
Let that
this?
sink in.
I got my eye on you.
How the fuck are you gonna do that?
You okay, Cammy? I was thinking like you have the vanilla credits right now for your music. I remember there's this like person who made like a bunch of like old personalized music tracks. I was thinking like try doing something with like
Oh, that hand.
Yeah, that's a hand that's flipping you off.
Wait, that's
the
a
evil hand that
thumb. When
flips
does
you
it
off.
flip you off again?
If you look at the actual 3D model and turn it to the side, it's actually giving you the bird.
That's amazing.
You can't tell from this
Or-
side, but like if you look at the actual model itself.
I'm
And
gonna
here's
give
the
myself
bats.
a minute.
That's lit.
Wait, change the stats. Wait, what is it? Wait, how many times have you done it so far?
I... Hold on, let me take a look at my stream because I've been updating my
Because
actual
right now it says
stream.
49 times. It says getting over it 49 times.
So I have to do it 45 more times now.
So let me just change that to getting over it 45 times.
Wait, Marv, do you have 164 hertz? Did it say? That's like so specific.
That's just what I have it set
164
to.
hertz.
I don't know if I actually do or not.
Usually it's 165 hertz. 164 is so weird. It's
6,
like
5.
having 59 FPS. Like, what you mean 59 FPS?
Most FPS counters
59.
actually show.
So what?
Most FPS counters actually usually show 59.9.
That's weird.
Because
I mean,
when it's supposed to get to
Let's
60,
go.
the next frame happens.
Dude, it's the purple
I mean,
hat
that
from
just
Black
reminded me of
Mesa.
something.
Not anymore.
59, this reminds me of something really weird that I just remembered. So, I remember there was this reskin of, like, Donald Douglas. It was completely blue, and it had the number 59, and that was its
Oh,
name.
shit.
Its name was literally just 59.
It's some like Sonic Obama type shit.
Fucking true. It was one of, like, the oldest, like, it was next to, 17, the pink duck.
Yeah.
That was, like, they were on the
Oh.
same league back then in the old Roblox crap.
Marv, I thought if you didn't make the gap, you would like
When
fall
the
down
arrows
very
move?
far.
No, that's what that's
I got
supposed to
worried.
make you think.
Callie, I just noticed that. The arrows, they move. That is so. I did not see that.
Ah, that was too angled.
On the pause menu.
Yeah, that looks so good.
Yeah, I don't know. Chloro decided to do that one day.
Wait, you think I should... Hold on, Kevin. You should probably do this stream somewhere else. Because,
Because
What
what?
do you mean?
It's not like that's showing on my
Marv's
stream.
streaming it. Well, still, Marv's streaming right now.
Yeah, what's the issue
I
with
think
that?
you can check out this me talking.
I'm talking about the super secret thing where the arrows on the menu move. It's so secret. It needs to be a secret.
Cammy, show me
Show up.
what Jack is talking about.
On the pause menu, you see the arrows. They move up and down. I never noticed that.
Okay.
Yeah, Chlorbeck randomly decided to do that, I think, one day.
Yeah,
Chloro
I'd like
bitch.
that. It's a realistic UI thing.
Where's the peach painting?
Did you... Oh yeah, you're editing the ROM, right? What are you gonna do for this time? Did you already
Oh
re-import
god, I'm
this?
getting bad lag.
What?
Did you already re-import this, or what are you looking at?
Oh my god,
No,
I'm
I'm
getting
going
bad lag.
to the wing cap level.
I see.
Let's see.
Hop, I'm getting bad lag. I think I need to
Oh.
close some things real quick.
What an asshole.
Ah, you got hits. Kill him.
This dude's an
I'll
asshole,
kill him.
goddamn. Bro.
I hate this man. Let's kill that guy.
He's just flying away.
It's like, fuck this, I'm out.
There
There
we
we
go.
Finally, there we go. Kill that boy. Kill that boy.
That was an interesting way I got up here.
You get 2 pipe.
It's basically the same thing, but simplified a bit. Who burped?
Simplified.
I heard that.
Was it not
There's a
you?
bomb dropped on my...
No, it wasn't me.
No.
What the fuck?
It
Marv, it
was-
was so
it was-
you, if you're defending me. Because you know who it was.
I do know who it was, but I'm telling you it's not me. I have actual camera proof that it wasn't me.
Oh.
Okay, so who was it?
Well, I'll give you a guess.
There's a
Jack?
bomb strapped to my chip.
Yeah.
You've been caught red-handed.
There's only 4 of us in this call, so if it's not Cammy, it's not you, it's not me, at least one other person.
I mean, it could have
was
been
me.
TTS bot.
That's true.
Actually, yeah, it was TTS bot. Never mind.
It came to life.
That was not me. It was TTS bot. Yeah, it was not me. It was definitely TTS bot. There's
have to look
TTS
this
bot.
level
TTS
more.
bot. TTS bot. How could you have done that? Why did...
I almost wonder if there's
STFU.
more
Oh my god,
that could be
TTS bot.
tweaked or not, but
TTS bot. How could you say that?
I like these islands, the rainbow part. Oh,
Bye bye.
there we go.
Hate it.
You are now Shadow.
What?
What the fuck? Dude, someone the
Thank you,
collision in
Morris.
this level is anything gonna happen with Chrono Tundra Beta?
What were you gonna say, Cammy?
I got Mario 64. Shit, my headphones disconnected. Hold on.
Bro.
The funny
Plug yourself back
collision.
in. Thank you.
The funny
What?
collision bounce on like the stray like what the fuck polygon collision.
I know,
You know
Kevin,
when
the
you
wing cap level looks fine, I think, yeah.
bricks. I love bricks. Does anyone else here like bricks?
I think so.
Your controller disconnected.
I need to think
Yes.
of what to
It's
do with
funky and
gotta
the
think
Z
of
button doesn't always work.
I gotta think of what to do with underground passageway.
Beat it again.
Underground
I
Wait, which one
already
is
did it
underground?
like I don't know, I did it 3 times already. And it's like near perfect. The music is not though. Don't mind that.
Yeah, you gotta get the. You have the midis. Why are you still not
Yeah.
using the ones I sent
No,
you?
no.
Yeah, it is. It's the one you sent me. It's just it still has one of the instruments
still
is
has
the
the-
Mario voice.
The evil
Hello again,
2.0 instrument.
Hello.
Are you using
Alright,
the evil
this
2.0
is now
instrument?
the
Follow
sixth
building
time.
and old Roblox.
One at a time, hold on.
No, I missed the ending.
I'm doing these quick, you gotta keep an eye out now.
Hang on, I'm gonna do beta video gaming first. 'Cause I
16
wanna see.
minutes is how long that took.
That's good, you're like
Then-
becoming a speedrunner. No, I actually
seem
like
like-
this because it like encourages you to become a speedrunner, the
Bro.
achievement.
I don't
Like,
even
it's
want to
kinda
do it for
funny.
speedrunning, I just want to get it over with.
Yeah, by organically getting faster.
Say that again.
Um,
Anyways, what was I saying? I remember I was trying to say something. I remembered. Yeah, but what? The only reason it's still like that is using the 0.2 instrument is, yeah, you gotta fix that.
I'm checking 1.0's underground passageway.
No, no, no.
Hello, Pike.
You had like a brick. You had a bricked up
Ah.
like doorway where the really old version of cryptic underground or whatever the fucking cryptic hideout.
Yeah.
Now entered from the
Yeah.
side. You should put like a little brick, like just like brick wall right there.
Oop, sorry.
It's like a funny nod.
I'm pretty
Pink.
sure actual speedruns for getting over it are like actually insane.
Yeah, wasn't it like
getting
2
over
minutes
it.
or something? I'm thinking 2 minutes to beat the whole game. I remember seeing, I think.
Where's the useless pillars?
I bet you somewhere in here you can find some sort of like momentum glitch that'll just launch you straight up.
Yeah,
like,
probably the
No!
thing where
I
you
haven't done
push
that
from
yet.
under. No, I
I'm
missed whatever
dying.
that was. But yeah, Cammy, I think I might revert to 0.9 underground passageway because this has like better scaling and texturing.
What? Bro's making shit up.
I'm not making shit up,
Which
it's
one?
like very specific. It has like nice shapes, the textures have like more brightness to
Bro's
them.
doing anything. Oh shit, wait. Oh, I thought the pillar was off the wall for a second.
Wait, I don't.
Like,
You-
what are you talking about? Are you talking about the model?
Am I talking
Wait,
about the what?
Virtual, are you talking about reverting the area Kimmy's in right now?
Wait, which
No.
ones came
No,
in?
that's
No, not
That's
this.
cryptic
Oh,
passage.
Wait, where's
That's
underground?
Yeah, this
passageway?
underground
Let
passageway.
me see it.
Yeah, this just.
Yeah, okay, man. I'm gonna have to stop you there.
What?
What?
What's wrong with
So
it?
there's no reason to fucking revert it.
It misses
Yeah,
what original
Bro's
has.
just making shit up.
The original,
But the original has no.
the original had the Mbappe special.
It had what?
The original had the Mbappe special. For
What is the
example, nothing.
What
Okay,
is the
calm down.
Mbappe special?
Let me say this in a calmer demeanor. The
The
original
kebab
area
special.
and the remake both serve the same purpose. This area still has fucking nothing. So what's the purpose of replacing it with something that also has fucking nothing?
Jack, it's B3. Not everything's gonna have a purpose. Sometimes it has a vibe and you just
And
look at it, and that's
this
fine.
doesn't either. This doesn't either. So what's the point in replacing
Because
it?
I
I'd
think
say this does. I'd say this does more than the original, because the original,
no, check like
well,
the
it's
red
not
brick
so
part
model
for.
shit.
No, check the red
Wow.
brick part. It has better shape and length. The UVs on the
Literally
brick
the
are
same
bigger.
thing.
No, it's not. Check the original.
He's gonna make me edit it again.
No, I don't want you to
Sisyphus, it's
edit
not
it.
like Plexel Lobby.
No, Kimmy, I don't want you to edit it because it's unnecessary and it's more work on you.
Hello, Mitty.
Hi.
Well, I'm
Hello,
not importing the
middies.
old one, so I'm gonna have to do the work.
No, Kimmy, just
Besides,
don't
the
do-
old one was made by smelly people, aka the guy with the long hair.
Okay.
No,
Kimmy,
it
don't
was the
do.
ball, I think.
Okay, Kimmy, don't do anything right now. Just do the other stuff. Leave Underground Passageway alone for now. But yeah, I'm not saying it for no reason. Like, I have it open right now. This hack is
Like,
pretty specific, so if it sounds like I'm nitpicky, I promise you, I'm not trying to be nitpicky.
well, it does very much.
But like, this is the hack, right? We're messing with stuff that came before, and it's very specific, and it's hard to get right.
Well,
That's
if
why.
anyone
We're
else has an
at
issue with
5
it, then I
wins, I
will
Well-
believe.
hear them out. Because I'm
Hang
not
on.
going off of one person.
Honestly,
Yeah, Cammy, do you remember when there were arguments like this back in Drake era?
I don't know. I'm not arguing. I'm telling
don't.
you, I'm just gonna wait for other people to state their opinion too. So I
Right.
don't want to go off one person and then everyone else has to yell at them because they were wrong.
What do you mean?
Because we do something, only one person tells
Damn
me
it.
to, and then
I
everyone
always
else
do
is
that.
like, well, no, why would you do that? It was
I don't
already
think that
good enough.
happens.
It did a few times.
Like when?
I can't just give you an example. It was Drake
yeah,
era,
we're
that's
in
for sure.
besides, we
Well,
can't
in
really give an
Drake
example
era-
either because
That's
What-
ages ago.
we're also on a stream. We can't really give any examples because shush, you know.
I don't think
Yeah.
that's why she's not saying anything, but
Yeah, bro,
Well,
shouldn't.
it's also a
I
good
should
We
call-
reason.
haven't seen Anna 3 stream in a long
I'm head to
time.
general, so
Yeah,
I'm gonna
let's
go to general so I don't interfere with.
Were you about to call me Pell?
yeah, because your name's Pelvision.
Oh, I forgot
Aw,
that I
man.
have it as my name on here.
Ah, man. Yeah, another day fucking working on B3. Oh my god.
Genuinely working
Uh,
on B3
Hack
sounds like
B3
it's
on
been
B3.
hell.
Oh,
No,
nice,
like
you're
I'm
playing
like you
at
could see like
getting
I'm not
over it.
trying to be a dick or condescending, but like this is a pretty specific hack, right? Like I'm not trying to be nitpicky,
Big
but
game.
this hack is the definition of little things, you know? So it's kind of hard. But
I'm
I think it's
curious.
fine.
B3 owner,
if-
so I can cancel it.
I'm curious if I'm allowed to ask this, but
Yeah, go ahead.
what exactly is A3 about, and like what was the inspiration for it, like leading into it?
Okay, so A3 was okay, so basically
Oh shit.
for context, I joined the A3 team as like a fucking modeler just because I was friends with Floralist and I was like, you know, I'm bored one day, I'm gonna model, I'm gonna show her my models, maybe I could give something for A3. And it like turned into me becoming a full-on dev. This was like when A3 was like a year into development or something like that. I'm not sure, but point is, when I'm recounting the history, just know that for a lot of it, I wasn't there on the team yet. Basically, after A2, nobody thought that Chris would come back and finish B3. Like, from what we thought, well, I'd say we, but you know, I wasn't on the team, you know that.
Right.
We thought that, like, official ended at 0.9, and then unabandoned gave a cleaner ending to that. But then Chris came out with 1.0 official ending, And that came out, and people had like criticisms to 1.0 because it does do a bunch of weird changes. For example, replaces a bunch of areas because Chris happened not to like Bombichu, throws stuff in from Dream 64,
Wasn't
adds
wasn't
polygonal chaos music to Purple Upstairs, stuff like
wasn't
that.
wasn't the Dyna area replacement only was like was that not 1.0.3? Cause or was it just
No, it was
a
1.0.
blanket 1.0?
You
Because
know,
I know
Blanket
there.
1.0.
Okay, so because I know he's planning to replace like the last of the Dyna areas in
Yeah,
1.0.3, and
yeah,
then he
he
had
replaced half, but like,
fucking Hellstormer make some Drake era ass fucking replacements, dude.
but yeah, after seeing how 1.0 turned out, Laura, I think, was like, you know what, we can do better with Unabandoned, so let's do A3. And then A3 became a big thing. It was announced, but people didn't entirely know what it was. They just knew, oh yeah, it would have quality of life, coding stuff in a couple new areas. And that's what A3 was meant to be. It was meant to be like the unabandoned version of like 1.0, like finishing the game further than A2 was. Like the idea was to give like a better end game, polish what's there, like giving a star tracker. A3 had a star tracker early on. Like that was a planned thing from like the start basically. Just like nice, convenient tech related polish like that. But like over time it like became more because Floorless had area ideas. And then of course I came in and I was like, you know what? I could remake existing areas. I bet there's a lot of people who want remakes. And then I get on the team and yeah, the hack became its own thing. It kind of evolved from being like A3 was meant to come out a lot quicker. It was meant to be like tech polish a few new levels and that's it. But it just over time naturally grew.
So
Florless had ideas, and I got on. Then Cammy and Phil, and then
that was one thing I was curious about because from what I initially thought, B3 was just or A3 was just going to be like an extension to the current unabandoned build, but now it feels almost more like its own entire thing rather than just like a regular extension. Like this is basically the DLC to the unabandoned B3.
Yeah. So I think it's more than DLC because it started as like A2 but better, like a few extra areas, better end game polish, whatever. But with me coming onto the team, that direction became more ambitious because I was like, this hack needs a remake, so let's go for it. Unfortunately, if you saw the whole thing about the A3 leak, played it yourself or saw people criticizing it, the direction of the hack back then was pretty bad. My remakes were not really good because what I was doing with remakes, right? I was thinking, I have cool concepts in my head. Let's see what B3 area I can force them onto, which is a really bad way to go about it. And yeah, but the point was, like, I wanted to remake a lot of the hack because I know a lot of people wanted a lot of the hack to have remakes. Areas like Garden, or even Clog Hall, I myself thought, but I don't think it's an area most people had issue with. And I think it was like, yeah, just keep at it, see how much I'm able to remake. If I come up with levels or whatever, new ones, and I can make those too. And eventually, I like expanded my friend group because there was some like weird like drama thing or whatever in Beehive where Whimsy was like criticizing us or something that was like defending Beehive. Like, I don't think we're that bad or whatever. And from there, like we became friends, and then I became part of this whole friend group that he had, with everyone, Cammy, Pizzy, Pal, all of that. It was really good times, and through there I met Cammy and Phil, and they also ended up on the team because Cammy knew like, oh, Virtual works on A3. I like what I'm seeing. Maybe I can do stuff too. Stuff like that. And with Cammy on, it, you know, the remake direction got further solidified because now she also was doing remakes alongside me. And yeah, we both kind of like pushed the direction toward remakes. and at this point, A3 has become like a heavier overhaul where a lot of stuff, like the style's changing a little bit, and the changes are a lot more extensive. Like it's still going to hopefully be B3. All the areas are being kept and all of that, but now it's like doing our own run through it, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Sorry, I said a lot. I don't.
No, that's
I know
fine.
this
Fella
That's
was
said,
fine.
haha,
random.
fella said words.
I know English language. Am I right? But yeah, it was really tough because at first I was like, wow, we remade a bunch of stuff, but then Phil like rightfully criticized us for how our stuff did not look like B3. And first Cammy changed her stuff, but then I changed my stuff because I also got criticism. And it was very hard to re-import basically every single remake we did to fit the style, but I'm like done my backlog. I managed to do my final re-import in time for the trailer. It's the sewer area in the trailer. That's the very last thing I made that I went back to. It's not a remake, but I had to remake an original area, which is funny. And
He didn't
yeah, I
know
don't think
about all
anyone knew
this
about
lore
this
actually.
lore because we never like openly talked about it, even in the Apotheosis videos. But yeah, remake direction
Yeah,
started
I
because I was
get it.
bored one day. I was like, yeah, let's make bullshit on SketchUp, and now here I am. And yeah, I'm happy to say that I think we really stabilized our style a lot, but now that we gained artistic integrity, I'm like realizing how hard it actually is to like work on this hack because like have to accept the fact that we're changing the style a little bit, but I don't think it's for the worse, you know? But
Also,
subjectivity and all that. But now I have to like even with the change, I have to consider how do I still have this feel liminal and enough like B3? And it's actually pretty hard when you're not doing bullshit like I used to, and now you actually have to sit and think about it, you know?
I guess okay. So there's two things I want to quickly talk about. The first thing with like the liminal feeling, I feel like personally 0.7, 0.7 was probably my favorite update because that, for
Yeah,
some reason,
common
felt
opinion.
like the most liminal to me.
Probably because of like the HUD, probably. The fact it was all recreations of Chris, all the textures, like the HUD, the castle walls, I think, too. A lot of it was Chris recreating textures, and a result of that was that it had a specific vibe where you could tell it wasn't. Well, implicitly, I think you knew it wasn't like super accurate, and it felt kind of like weird, but not in a bad way. And then, of course, you had the fog in areas and everything. I think the HUD did a lot, which is funny.
I think this is probably one thing that not a lot of people would agree with, but I think it is bad to be beta accurate in B3 because the whole point is to feel liminal. The whole thing is take this quote from the Backrooms movie where it's like you tell somebody like who's never seen a dog to draw a dog and they have all the details right, but when you look at it closely,
Yeah.
it doesn't quite look right. There is nothing bad exactly about that. It is good to have a bit of your own taste into it rather than just have a clone or replica. Otherwise, that loses something that makes it special.
Yeah, have enough abstraction. I think we can compensate for that by having abstraction in the area designs themselves, but yeah, I'll see what to do about like stuff like textures and HUD because we have been using show floor assets, but I admit that those assets do make it feel a little bit less liminal.
Do
But
you
it's
want to?
also a weird spot because do we revert to the 0.7 HUD for B-roll and Shoshinkai? Because it would be like enshittifying it again, you know? It's
Well,
really
so
weird.
yeah, this is kind of the point where shit's too deep to go back. Like, just stick with what you currently have.
Yeah.
Um, this was going to be the other question I would ask is what would be so wrong with having it in its own unique style. Like, I don't see anything wrong if it looks better than what B3 was supposed to be, because that's
Oh no,
something
I
I
don't
have been
have an
looking
issue with that.
for in a ROM hack for a long time, is that like too many hacks are trying to go specifically the B3 route and like almost seem to be intentionally holding themselves back, where I would much rather see something new, something fresh, something not empty, even if it means that like if it won't always feel as liminal, that makes the spots that do feel liminal and like weird, it gives it more power because of the less frequent parts of it.
No, I get you. I might have conveyed something wrong because I embrace the direction we're going. Cause did you watch the latest trailer?
I haven't seen the newest trailer yet, no.
You should, because it's basically like that. It still is cleaner, and I really like what we have in there, but it does feel closer to B3 than B4. The thing is, uh, we are gonna be cleaner than B3 a little bit and have more going on, but I think it's like a balance act, you know? I think when individuals say, oh, when they like the B3 style, they like the scuffness that's there sometimes, the immersion that's there, where you can play it and you can reasonably imagine it in its universe. Like, yeah, I'm playing an actual unreleased build by Nintendo of an AI project. Like, it's presented in a way where you can imagine that being a reality. There's like enough liminality and quirks to make it feel like an in-depth build, you know? And it retains enough of the Nintendo style. Even when what ugh, sorry. Even though we're like changing the style a little bit, I think we can retain this idea of like having a little bit of weird stuff like useless tunnels and scuffness, and we can also make it feel Nintendo-y, which I have been doing, recreating stuff Nintendo's been doing, like how they do like doorways or whatever. And at the same time, I think I can make stuff look more interesting than B3. So I don't think what we have is bad or that we need to recreate Chris's style 1-to-1 again. That's not what I'm trying to say here, but you know, I think there's a way to do the same stuff B3 does, but like, yeah, better looking generally, you know? I don't think it's bad. Like at first I was like, it sucks because unabandoned, well, not unabandoned, but you know, A3 won't be the definitive version anymore, but I accepted it as like, we're making something better than we could have for some people if we stayed faithful, you know?
Hmm.
Oh my god, that felt rambly. Did I even answer your question?
No, yeah, you did.
Okay.
So to kind of backtrack a little bit, back to talking about one of the things I liked about B3, the .7 version. This is a really weird thing I like. I think I'm weird for liking this, but I think it's also one of the things that gave this version so much heart to me was basically losing all your progress when you've grabbed a star, being sent back to that one place, because then you have to pretty much go back to the map in your mind of like, oh, how did I
Oh
get
yeah.
there? And if you make a wrong turn, you then discover something new. Whereas like if you whereas like in the newer versions, you kind of keep just going forward. You don't backtrack, and then you'll miss some of the things that you may have walked past before.
Yeah, no, I know. I enjoyed that too, but everyone like complained about it, you know? And it's a weird thing with quirks like that, because I had a very similar experience with 0.9. I started out with 0.9, and I actually really liked how star IDs were broken, because it made it feel more like an actual unfinished build.
That was
I know,
another thing I
sue
liked,
me.
yeah. No,
It
no, that's a
wasn't good
perfectly
for
good thing.
gameplay, yeah, not good for gameplay in finalization, but it was good for immersion. I like that. But like, yeah, it's like, what do you do at this point, you know? Like, we can't break star IDs again and make it actually broken again, you know?
Right, like
But
that's
at
what
the
I mean.
same
You guys are
time,
too far to just
that's
go back.
but at the same time, that's what I liked about 0.9, you know?
So that was another thing I really liked, and it is a shame that it's gone. You brought up a really good point. Like, this is a really good thing for the immersion. The whole thing is to feel like an unfinished project. And now they kind of made it feel like a finished game. Like, there shouldn't be a finished point. There should always be like, oh, what's the next thing that may or may not get fixed, even if it's not supposed to actually be fixed, even if that's
Yeah, I
truly
know.
the final product. Those bugs are what gives it some of that life. I understand if you were to like maybe retcon like some GBJs that you might get stuck in.
No, yeah.
That I can totally understand because nobody likes a soft lock.
Yeah, the broken star IDs and the being sent to Plexel upstairs every time you get a star. Like what are you meant to do, you know? Because this is something a lot of people complained about. Even Chris himself fixed both of those things for 1.0, you know? Like, is there even a middle ground you can find there at all? Because either you have a worse gameplay experience, but more immersion, which is really cool, or you have a better gameplay experience, but a little bit less immersion, and it's noticeable. Like, like you gotta pick something, and I think, like both sides, official and we, decided to, you know, go the gameplay route. Because what else are we meant to do? You know, people expected it finished, we had to finish. But I keep randomly wondering, is there a way to do like a middle ground, you know? But I like never come up with a solution, because how do you find a middle ground between broken and fixed, you know?
I think okay, so this is a really weird middle ground, I guess, and probably way more effort than it's worth. But I think like having some sort of essentially a difficulty choosing aspect at the beginning where it's like casual gameplay and then like immersion gameplay. I,
Gosh.
that would be a fix, but I don't know how practical or um
It,
how good it would actually come off as.
it could work, but the thing is, you would have to find a immersive, in-universe way to give that option.
Right.
And the only thing that comes to mind is either you find like an object that trigger. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Even if you have a choice, I think you should start out with stuff broken, and you can unlock the option to fix warps and star IDs. But what controls the option? I think it's something you would have to find, but what would this thing be?
Well, so this all sounds the way you describe it, it sounds very Yellow Switch-esque to
Yeah,
me.
I was gonna say, but here's the thing. The yellow switch has so many different effects, and I think it's something people should know that is gonna like fix the game enough, you know? Because if people want the game fixed, like, yeah, when it come out of paintings, I enter and I want star IDs fixed. How do I do that?
I
I
think
don't think they're gonna experiment with the yellow switch 50 times and organically discover it. I think it should be something organically discoverable and easy to get to if you know your route.
I think an interesting way is the core destruction. The core is what's messing up the place. That's what brings it like this weird liminal feeling. I think the destruction of the core should bring a lot of your more gameplay, quality of life things into it. Whereas all like the core destroys the immersion of like, oh, this is unfinished, like it will never be finished. And then like the second you destroy the core, it's like, oh, this is a finished product. The core was like in the way of that.
I would not do anything with the core.
So what is up with the core? I know it's from Classified, but is that only there because of Classified, or is there like actual lore implication in B3 for it?
Well, it was instance 0.9, I think, if not even 0.7, so that's something Chris would really be able to answer, but yeah, he just took a bunch of stuff from Classified and added it in to, like, make his hack bigger. I don't know, like, Chris didn't do original stuff, but yeah,
So
the cores are just there. B3 wasn't meant to have, like, a explicit story, so I think Chris thought that, and it was like, you know what, it's okay if I
Hang
give
on.
random story
hello.
pieces, let people figure out what they want to out of it.
I think that's part of like the yin and yang about like just Chris B3 is that yes, a lot of it is like stuff taken from other media, But I think that's also part of a charm, is like it's a whole
Yeah.
smorgasbord of like all the personalized stories. And similarly, I hear a lot of shit about his like modeling, but I personally like it. It's the B3 charm to me. Even if it's not good
Yeah.
modeling, I don't think it's even supposed to be.
No, I get to it. It has its own charm to it, which is why I kind of regret starting the whole remake direction for A3, but like as you said, in too deep. And honestly, I like what we have more than I would if we were faithful, you know? We got to make something refreshing, I think, and I want to keep doing that at this point. Like I say, I'm disappointed, but like at the same time, I'm happy, you know? It's so weird.
It's bittersweet.
I guess. I don't have any bad feelings towards A3. I really like the project and what we're doing with it. But yeah.
From what I've
Yeah,
seen in
that's...
the integer limit, like it looks very promising. Like I like
Dude,
the style of it.
yeah, please check the second trailer. Don't
A3
go
is
off the one
amazing in
from
my opinion.
Christmas, please. I'm gonna send it in VC chat.
Yeah, I'll put the trailer up on stream.
Like actually.
Peanut in chat, the guy who actually told me to do this challenge is currently on right now, and he was asking what we're talking about.
Oh, is he on this server?
He's not
I
in this
have
server.
genuine
He
hope
doesn't really
for
do
it.
anything Mario
Alien.
related.
I see.
Alright, let me pull this up. Oops, I opened the wrong thing.
If there's a timestamp, go back to the very start. Don't stick to whatever the hell this is.
Ooh, Nebula Lobby.
I don't... Oh, yeah, very
The
start.
aspect
There
ratio
we
should
go.
be fine. And let me be sure I've got the audio actually going through. There.
Hey everyone, it has been some time since the last trailer. We have been hard at work on the hack despite the lack of announcements, as you can tell from the comics being pushed. The team had to recover after putting the demo together, but there
Yep.
have also been heavy reworks of the content that has already been in the hack. The first trailer was made in a weird transitional period for us. We were adjusting to new leadership, but also at the start of realizing that the stylistic direction we were going with the hack was not the best for this project. Despite this period, we put through with a demo and a trailer showing remakes that, while they did reimports and tweaks before being shown off, needed more work after the trailer still. So even after that break, that has been where a lot of effort has been going into. There was a lot to re-import, but we are almost fully done re-importing past remakes to be up to standard to where we are at now with the hack's artistic direction. Right now we have finally stabilized our direction, and we're happy to show you where things are with the hack currently. And so with that said, enjoy a showcase of the current and hopefully final state of remakes to set the hack style going forward.
You will see where his style is now. Yeah, Clock Hall has been... It's basically 0.9 plus. Like, it has two expansions to it, which aren't shown here.
Oh my god,
Sunny
thank you
Courtyard.
for remaking the courtyard. I hated that grass color. That is the one thing I hated.
You're welcome. This area I'm so happy with. It's the area that, like, it's the original area I made, not a remake of an existing thing, but I had to remake it, and it turned out a lot better. This thing from the first trailer, but cleaner. A lot of folks don't notice the differences until you compare
Oh, this is
it
very
to...
different from the main game.
Yeah, Rel
Didn't that
and
used to
me
be
did
called,
this.
Strawberry Lobby?
Yeah, it's both names. It's really weird. Aquarium Lobby makes more sense. Yeah, we included Parallel in the trailer because of the A3 leak. The Parallel in there is so bad. And I wanted to show with the trailer that, nah, it's okay. Parallel's all good now, guys. You can calm down.
Something about the bricks looks very different, but it looks great.
Yeah, because the bricks are a backstage recreation. They're an accurate recreation of B-roll.
Okay.
If you mean the beta walls.
Yeah.
Real beta.
Yeah, the prohibited sign is re-added back, by the way, in Plugstill Upstairs. It's just not in the trailer. It was done after.
I'll say a lot of this does look really good. This looks like exactly what I'm looking for.
Hell yeah. This thing, I'm
Vanilla
so happy
style
with how
areas
this
are
one
my
turned out.
favorite.
Please tell me those are good coins. They're good coins! Yes!
Yes!
Purple means
this
good, finally!
Well, you got the bad purples here too, but
Really, I'm
these ones are
assuming
good.
a darker purple.
No, it's same color actually, just they're bigger like red coins are, because that's a real beta thing. Red coins were bigger than normal ones, so we have that here.
I do appreciate the red coins being bigger.
Oh man, I had something to say, but I forgot what. Oh yeah, that like Water Castle Grounds area, it came from me, to me from like a galaxy dream, but it had such a specific vibe, I just had to make it.
I like that ice cube.
Yeah, this is... Yeah, Cammy made really nice stuff. I really like this level's vibes.
That's not all. We also wanted to announce a new
Oh yeah,
member,
Autumn.
Autumn. She is someone
She
who
is
is
pretty
going to help
awesome.
us handle remakes for the project, and we believe her work to be faithful
Yeah, you're
to
gonna
what the
see
hype is
some of
meant to
it.
be. Here are a few remakes she's done for us.
This one is like, yeah, pretty faithful. Except for the back. This I like a lot. Flower fields. Yeah, like it's the same thing, but it got expanded and you get the cool top-down view.
Okay, so does Bowser's Castle have its own song again?
Yeah, it does.
Thank God.
For a
Okay,
while
I guess
now.
I have a
Also
few
wanted to
questions
finally
related to
announce
that,
the
but
release
I'll
of
ask it
the
later.
Hang on.
Abandoned Gardens V2 demo for everyone.
This is
Almost
just
8
Vanguard's
months after the
version
first.
2. If you played it
Let's talk
already,
about
then you
around
know
the
what to
area as part of
expect.
our
If you
plan to
hadn't,
stabilize the
then
map's direction
you get to
and
see
lower
how
the
it looks.
overboost things stylistically.
We
Wait,
could
so
skip ahead.
is Abandoned Gardens its own
Wait,
game
why
then?
does the X in the start
No,
counter
it's still
stay
gonna be
even
in
after
Final
10
A3,
stars?
but
Okay, this
yeah,
is
the
just...
demo got an update.
Wait, how recent was... Like, it got an update and it's a released update, or it's, like, updated
Yeah, it's
and...
released
Oh!
13 days ago. V2 is out now. It works on console a lot better now.
I'll have to play it soon then. I'm not gonna watch a trailer event because I want to experience it for myself.
It is a lot better. And then this is announcing the Apotheosis engine on the end, which is... We're decomping.
By the way, the Tangle floor entrance video looks a lot like V2.
I wonder what that could mean.
Is how we're still using classic ROM hacking tools. This fact has been pretty limiting for members of the team that are used to the decompilation of Super Mario
Like
64,
Cammy,
and
he
it
constantly
usually
brings
shows a
up
manifest
decomp.
with an updated binary framework. Even if there have been efforts to improve binary hacking and make it more free,
So who is Tangle más real in V2 or
Well, Tangled
JSA
Floor isn't
Hyperpro?
in V2,
we felt
but
that
something
was
else
relevant,
is.
while the rest of the community moved on from those tools. So we have decided to
Because well, A3
OHHHH
got
cool.
leaked, so people have Tangled through there. New
So we are
surprise.
happy to present the Apotheosis engine, the namesake of our team.
The engine came before the team, so we just yoinked the
and make it
name.
easier for us to continue work on the game. At the moment, none of the levels have been ported yet. We're more focused on porting other elements that define Breath 2 and 3, such as the HUD, the appearance of the text, how the player's physics feel compared to the main game, or even recreations of area builds, how enemy looks, objects, and other code-related things. As an example, area switching would be further with
Abandoned Gardens
new
does
features
use the
like
vanilla
drawing
checkered
subtitles
floor
that can be
texture,
delivered
by the
in
way.
real-time
V1
to player
does.
sounds, something we could not
It's
do with
just
binary
few,
decompilers.
I think.
The best
Unless
part
I
of that work
misremember,
is
but I
done
don't
with
think
by releasing a
I
clean
do.
version of the source, all of the non-BC2 and 3 related changes, so that everyone can benefit from it.
So I was responding to the
Wait,
VC chat,
because you
but
only
yeah,
saw the smooth one
everyone
from
will get
Bowser
access to the
Curses.
engine, because I think...
Have an easier time doing so. So we hope
Yeah, like it
this
says,
campaign
the
will
engine's
also
gonna make it
provide
easier in
further
general.
extensions. Ever since we started adding remakes into A3, we have inherently shifted from BC2 and 3 set style a little bit, with remakes of the third is inevitable. However, we have done our best to try to handle remakes in the best way to course correct from where we last left off. and to reap the most benefits we can out of a remake-based approach. We hope that what we make will make BC23 more refreshing to replay for everybody, without eliminating feelings of liminality and exploration. We have listened to people's inputs on the theme of straying from the BC23 style, and we agree. And we hope that this showcase demonstrates that we have put effort into alleviating that issue and bringing things closer again to how BC313 should generally be. Whatever we end up making at the end of this journey will be a product of passion and hard work from every team member involved, and we hope that that
Hey,
will
pal.
lead to something very enjoyable for everyone.
What did you
Another
say?
thing is
Oh,
that we hope
Pel's
to
in the
be
chat
more
right now.
transparent with the project and show off more progress as we go along going forward. A lot of this being progress on the Apotheosis engine. So with that said, thanks for tuning in. Bye bye.
And yeah, that was that. How did this stuff look in there?
Yeah, I think it looks very promising. And real quick to catch Pel up onto what I'm doing. Currently we are what?
I don't think
5
that's
or
Pel.
6. What do you mean it's
You
not
said
Pel?
you said catch Pel up to what we're doing or something.
Yeah,
It's
he's
not
in the
Pel.
chat. Is he not?
That's not Pel.
No, in my live stream chat. Hold on. I'm getting a
Wait,
call.
you're live streaming?
I have been. Yes.
Wait, what?
Yes.
Wait, can everyone hear me?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Hold on 1 second.
Wait, let me.
Wait,
That's crazy. I'm tapping in.
Hold on.
Ew, I
Looking
heard
at it
myself.
now.
I'm gonna pause the stream for a second because I have to answer a call. I'll be right back.
Right. Hello, pal.
Alright, we're just about back. But anyway.
Hello, hello.
Yes, I have been live streaming. I thought that was known.
I don't think it was. Dude, I was like
Emo live
considering
chat.
streaming something from A3 for fun, but I don't think I want that on there live.
The only thing that is showing is just the game, except for when I was looking at the trailer. I brought that onto the stream. Basically anything you see on Discord is what I'm streaming. And I turn down audio
Hello
when people
YouTube
stream
chat, I
anyway.
am fake bear. Las Vergas falsas.
But anyway, Pel, if you're still here, I think we are on... What are we at? How many times do I get this?
45.
We are currently on the 6th run of getting over it.
You can do it.
We were just talking about A3 stuff, and I was kind of just curious, and there's actually a lot more Mario 64 modding things that I'm wanting to talk to you about, because I want to hear your opinions on your experience so far, and like what I can glean from it. Anyway, where did we leave off? What did you want to wait for me to talk about?
I forgot.
You
a good
literally just
memory.
told him you'll wait for me to return.
Oh, no, I meant like I'm not gonna say anything until you return. I
Oh.
feel a bit weird knowing it was live the whole time. That's not bad though, it's not bad.
I feel like these are probably questions that people have had. Well, not that
Yeah.
people are even watching my stream anyway, other than Pell now.
Tutorial on
Trust me,
how to
I'm
make
one of the
virtual
viewers.
Seiya 3
me being
lore on
live
live
is
YouTube.
basically not being live at all.
Yeah.
It's just putting it out on the record, essentially.
What about yours?
Hey, Pell.
Yo, hello,
Hello.
Bell. You deserve more engagement. You clearly are
Hi
trying.
Pellwares.
I'm
Thanks.
trying, but...
You're welcome, Marv.
Marv, on the other hand.
Dude, I have shared so much lore
Oh, shit.
on live. It wasn't like super A3 secrets, but I was like talking about how like like how the focus on the hack shifted a bit when I discovered the friend group with like you, Whimsy Pizzy, Cammy, everyone else.
And I think that's
like
good stuff
Cammy
to
got
talk
on
about.
Phil.
I
That
agree.
is,
Yeah,
that's good for
probably.
it opens clarity too. I'm glad you didn't go too like extremely deep into detail, like everything in between that, because like obviously some things between you and all your friends should be your own private right. But
Yeah, of course.
talking about like the experience and like of like the whole development itself, I think is an important aspect. So that way, the people who are waiting are understanding like the steps to make it and like why things take their time. I think it's very important about that.
Yeah, because if like folks were
Yeah.
reaching out to me for my input on stuff like this, I would be willing to have conversations like this. I don't really like get opportunities to talk like this. That was more like something Chris had, because he's the creator of the hack and everything. So
Right.
he's more likely to be the guy people reach out to first, and that's very fair. Like
I've been
shit, I
thinking
would
like,
do that myself too.
yeah, I've had an idea for like a series where like because this community
I
is
remember.
pretty inherently negative. I think it could be cool if I did like a series where I reach out to people and interview them, and like like get more involvement in the positive style of the artistry of this, and what
That's
it takes
really
to,
nice.
I'm already
because
beating
there's
you
so
to it,
much
pal.
bullshit. Well, that's awesome, actually.
Hey, no competition. You can have me
Yeah,
too, pal. If you want, for whatever
Competition is what
reason.
the
brews
divorced
innovation.
childbirth. Yeah. What?
I was saying competition brews innovation.
That is so real.
It also sounds like a challenge. I don't know, pal.
I'm already doing a
Work
challenge.
harder.
I can't multitask a challenge right now.
Pele remember
But yeah,
this
no,
area?
like,
It
this
looks like
community
this
needs a
in-game
goddamn
with
detox
animate
from the
style.
drama. Like, there's a lot
True.
Yeah.
of bad parts in the community, and admittedly, I had moments where it was like, do I really want to keep working in this community, you know? And and like it got bad. It was like, Jesus, there's like well-known figures out there who stir stuff, and
Yeah.
I'm just here trying to make stuff, you know? Even amongst individuals close to me,
Ok,
and
Ima,
I,
wow,
uh,
yal,
I think
goodbye.
CY.
See a fake
bye.
Oh,
bird.
I think
and I
I
think
think
I
inherently
did,
as well,
sorry.
it's like it's just such a nitpicky community, which is also
Yeah.
really a big part of why it's so difficult creating this. Because you work really hard on a lobby and you send it people, and people go, "Well, the HUD is actually off by 2 pixels, so this is actually not
Well,
not
so
accurate to E3."
I don't know
Shut the
You
fuck
how
know?
up.
I don't know how late you joined into the stream, but this was the thing that I was actually talking to Virtual about, like that exact thing where it's like it is okay for that to happen because if
Yeah, to
Yeah.
everything
be
was
inaccurate.
exactly correct, then there is nothing original. It is okay to have your own like quirks and tweaks and other
You should have
optimizations.
your own quirks and
It
tweaks,
sh
I'd say, actually.
it should, exactly. It should be your
Yeah.
own artistic vision. Even if it doesn't line up with the quote unquote accurate vision, that's
Or
okay.
like the quote unquote meta.
Because yeah, because like it's your own heart and soul put into it, not somebody else's.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, I
because a
agree.
lot of people assume that like beta hacks have to be based on accuracy, but like early beta hacks mainly. But the thing is, like the early beta is just an art style. You can tap into the art style even if inaccurate, but make something really cool out of it, and it's still a good beta hack, you know?
Yeah.
Accuracy doesn't make stuff like Warped Worlds good or whatever. Those hacks were good without having accurate assets.
Yeah. No,
And yeah, I
that's
think this elitist attitude is just shitty, but it's, you know, it's just people trying to feel superior, and it's like not worth engaging with. Just
yeah.
make what you want to make, have fun. If you're not hurting anyone, you're not hurting anyone, you
Oh
know?
shit, that was my
I
7th
remember like,
win.
oh
Hell
nice,
yeah.
congrats. I remember like with Grander Castle, there was something that I was like super like self-conscious about. Oh, this doesn't make sense. This wouldn't actually happen with this. And then I realized I'm a fucking writer. I can do whatever the fuck I want.
Yeah, it's your
I have all
world.
the power. And that has kind of helped be like, well, I can just make it work. I can make it be logical because I am making this.
Yeah, you have a
In
curator
fact,
of your own universe here.
Yeah.
yeah, in fact, that's how a lot of the best stuff's made. It's like doing stuff that's illogical at first and then giving it meaning later. Or sometimes it never even gets an explanation, but it feels fulfilling because of metaphors it has or
Yeah.
styles.
Like it's more
Different
important to
intents.
make something people invest in and like wanna be. And I'm not saying like you shouldn't like the beta accurate stuff because a lot of it's really cool and it's really well
Oh
made.
yeah.
But it's like I think when it
Different
comes to this stuff,
intents.
atmosphere and like vibe and emotion transcends so far over accuracy.
Yeah, like Show Floor is a very impressive project, for example, but I don't get bored one day and think, yeah, I'm gonna play Show Floor for fun. It's a very cool, unique hack. You know, like instead, I just boot up something like Lost World Beyond the Castle Walls, something like that, where it's like
Yeah.
original stuff and it's more unique for it, and there's something worth playing versus oh, early beta version of the same stuff I'm used to, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think it's different intents, but it's not like having inaccurate accurate stuff means that you can't make something atmospheric because like that's the thing with A3. We're using accurate assets and I still think I'm managing to make really pleasant
Oh
to
yeah.
look at stuff despite it. But if someone wants to go inaccurate even intentionally because it adds to the vibe, that is fully understandable and it's a good thing. You know,
Yeah.
different intents. I
It's
think people try acting too much, like there's one objective good
oh god.
when in artistry, when there isn't. Different intents, different styles, different things you want to achieve, things you don't. Just let people be.
Insert awkward
Right.
silence.
I was
How
muted,
weird.
sorry.
I, that was.
That was like the weirdest silence, and there was no reason for it.
Did you accidentally
The
mute?
reason was my mom came in the room.
Okay.
Um
I had an
Oh
interesting
no.
conversation with my grandfather one day. Because I was talking about like all my interests and stuff, and like my interest in the Mario 64 modding community, because like that is such a niche interest, and like he like has no idea about like this part of like the internet. But anyway, I
mm,
was talking to him like a lot of the stuff that I see with people using the beta assets, it's so interesting because they all come up with things where it's like what Mario 64 could have been rather than what we have gotten. And I think that's a
yeah.
lot more interesting than working with what they already had in the like Shoshinkai beta stuff.
Yeah.
Like
No, I
instead
agree
of recreating
wholeheartedly.
that, recreate what you imagine Nintendo would have done. Like be your own Nintendo in this scenario. Don't
Yeah,
just
that's
Yeah.
what I'm
don't
trying
just
to
be
do.
using the tools that you were only given then, like or don't just use the tools, make something using those tools, I guess is what I should
Yeah.
say.
No, another thing that like with that I think is I think there's as I said, I also completely prefer the alternate universe stuff because that's the stuff that I would try to imagine up when I was playing the game as a child. And I think taking it back to kind of like beta stuff and accuracy, I think you can do what you want, but I think for me it's kind of immersion breaking when you, for example, use stuff from future things. That's something I can't really like write up, if that makes sense.
I get you.
So I'm kind of on a coin toss with that opinion. For me personally, I do enjoy some of like future stuff being in the game because one argument you can write up for that is that it was intended for this purpose, but it was scrapped and picked up later.
Yeah,
That is an
Yeah, that's
argument,
how I
but it
see
doesn't always
B3.
work.
that's true. I think it
Was
can work. I just think it can kind of like be a little jarring for me personally.
And that's totally fair. That's why it doesn't always work because like it's very dependent on the audience and their own personal opinions
That
and
is true.
beliefs. And everybody's got something different, so there's nothing wrong with that.
And it's also
Unless you're
like
on
a
Twitter, then
matter of
everybody's
how.
gonna hate you for it, but
Well, of course.
through that.
That's why we're not on Twitter. It's also like a how well you kind of mask something. Like take for example River Twigs bed being used in B3. Like I did not know that well until my time in this community, and I was really freaked out by Polygonal Chaos and the use of the song.
oh my god, absolutely. There's so much stuff that B3 alone, but including like the community around it and stuff, that has like opened my eyes to the rest of like the Mario universe. And it's like
Yeah.
the more about B3 I've learned, it's like, oh, I'm not more so liking the mainline Mario games. I'm liking a lot of its like sister games, like the Superstar Saga, or not Superstar Saga, but like the Mario and Luigi series. I like that a lot
Mm.
more now. I'm loving Paper Mario just from like the SBRP Plexus stuff. Like, oh my god, there's
That's
so
nice.
much cool shit in Paper Mario that I never
Yeah.
knew about because all I've ever really played was the side scrolling, like either like New Super Mario Bros. U, Mario Odyssey, and then of course like the 3D games.
Yeah.
You know, I like how B3 has
Sorry,
stuff
Mark.
where you can
Oh my
tell, like, yeah,
god.
oh my god. Yo, can you hammer that little boy? Does it
I
let you do that?
Don't
no.
hammer the boy. Never say that.
I'm gonna get you, like, on a watch list because you're streaming this. YouTube's gonna detect me saying that.
Oh, it's virtual again.
Wait, what do you mean? It's virtual again.
They know you
That's,
at this point.
They know you.
uh, what do wait, is something happening in chat?
What do you mean?
Because you're like, oh, they know you.
Oh
Wait,
no.
YouTube knows me?
I don't have a chat. Nobody watches my shit.
No.
I'm in your chat.
Well, now
Yeah,
you're
me too.
here.
Yeah, me too. You have
Oh,
like 2 viewers, 1 viewer.
Oh, you are
okay,
in my
Mark.
chat.
Pal's lying because I'm in here and it says 1 watching now.
I have 0 on
No,
mine,
I'm
so
watching. I'm watching. I have it open on my other tab.
I have 0
Uh-huh, why does
concurrent
it say 1?
viewers.
What?
That's what it's showing is 0 concurrent viewers.
What is
That's
YouTube
not
And
true
doing,
that's
because
man?
I am
that's pretty
server.
standard for me.
Maybe we're both LARPing.
No, no, I can open my screen share and show you Marv stream on my
Nah,
screen.
I believe you because it's also on for me.
Thank you.
And it says 0 for Marv. No, but like, I like how B3 has stuff where you can clearly tell, oh, this is from Sunshine, this is inspired by Galaxy, DS. Because I came up with like a in-universe explanation for that. How I like seeing it is that a lot of the stuff seen in future entries was actually taken from B3. B3 is a scrapped build, but Nintendo keeps it because they go back to it sometimes for inspiration.
It's like a
And it's why,
library.
yeah, and it's like a notebook of ideas that they can return to and add in, which is why I like stuff like the glass pipe and flower fields, the secret of the plexus, sunshine cores, and stuff like that. Because yeah, I think it's really cool. It reminds me of those other games, and I like that. But it also simultaneously is done in a style that fits the whole beta SM64 scene, so it hits like both points. It's really cool.
Yeah.
I have a weird feeling about the glass pipe. And I haven't really thought of it too much, but I'm thinking about it now, where it's like it doesn't really add too much to the experience because it's just a tube you run in.
Yeah.
But I do think you are onto something where it's like, uh, maybe the initial purpose was to run in it, but they gave it new purpose in like a newer release of like, what was it that came out in Mario 3D World?
2017?
Was it 3D Land or 3D World it came out in?
No, 3D World, I think. When was
3D
that?
World was 2013.
Yeah,
No,
2013,
earlier.
not 2017. That's like Odyssey
Mario Odyssey
2018.
came out, yeah.
I am
Isn't
dumb.
it
Okay.
crazy that 2013 was 13 years ago?
Wait, what?
Stop it.
Oh yeah.
Time boy.
I thought it was a joke. I don't know why.
No, I'm being dead serious. 2013 is 13 years ago.
That's
Isn't
crazy.
isn't it weird that Odyssey is almost a decade old?
That is really weird.
No
That is
3D
that, that is
Mario
that is
games.
wacky.
I feel so weird we still have no idea what the next 3D Mario is gonna be.
No, well, virtual. We got Browser's Fury actually.
No. Hope this helps.
Is it weird that I don't count the 3D World genre as like the 3D Mario games? Because like it's
Nope,
No, I
it's
get
not.
that.
like it plays the same way as the 2D ones, just in a 3D space.
I count them as like 2.5D.
That's yeah, exactly.
Yeah. 3D Worlds in 3D Land are like weird because I saw someone say this in a YouTube video and then it clicked for me how I feel. Where those games are kind of like mid-quality 2D Mario levels, but as the whole game. Like, you're not gonna run into a single bad level, but the experience isn't really memorable. Like, you can technically have fun playing it, but like, you know, it's not that memorable. When I play other 3D Mario games, they have their own vibe, levels I clearly remember. You know, 2D, 3D Land and World are the most quantity experiences ever in
They're like
terms of the
filler
3D.
games.
Yeah, in terms of the 3D Mario game list, like those definitely are the most quantity. And it's not bad quantity, because again, mid quality, but that's the thing, mid quality, it's not memorable. I go back more to stuff like Galaxy, for example, because of Galaxy, I can easily tell you which levels are my favorite, how they're structured, and the memories I have with them. I just cannot do that with 3D World or
Well,
2D Mario's even.
I think it's because the names are so generic. It's like a Good Egg Galaxy versus 3-2.
3-2, my favorite.
Ah, I love 724, 5, whatever numbers.
Yeah, I
Special
love Four
Mushroom
Castle.
World Dash 7. Dash Castle.
No,
No,
like,
it's true.
but no, it's not even just the names, it's like the visuals. Like, to this day, I constantly like think about Freeze Flame Galaxy because oh my god, the
I
vibes of
love
Freeze
Ice
Flame
Mario
Galaxy.
so much. That is my favorite ice version of like the ice power up is Ice Mario from Galaxy.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
so nice having those power-ups in 3D. I wish they did that more.
Me
Fire
too.
Mario, Ice Mario. No, but Freeze Flame Galaxy, that starting like floating island thing, it's so massive. The vibes on that are so godly. I
Yeah.
definitely want to do something like that for A3. It's like big, but like it has the perfect amount of platforming and the visuals are just so nice. Dude, I don't even know how to explain. I'm kind of being incoherent. I just know I
That's
really
fine.
love Freeze Flame. Like
I will
I
That's a
like the
nice feeling.
I will say the
yeah.
two like most memorable things that the 3D World series brought to me are the multiplayer fun. They're super fun in multiplayer, regardless of like how you feel about the story or anything. Like it has good multiplayer from what I've seen and experienced.
Yeah.
And the
Yeah.
power ups. I like the power ups a lot. I love
Galaxy
the
cannot
double
say the same for
cherry.
both of those. The double cherry is awesome.
Yeah, I remember the fact that you can play as Rosalina, and I find that to be pretty cool actually. I like when they're like starting to let you play as more characters, even though in the 2D Mario's they're doing them kinda not the best, if I'm gonna be honest.
Ooh,
Like with
Yeah.
the easy mode characters. These are easy games, they don't need easy mode
I
characters,
want to
you
play
know?
Yoshi. Sorry.
Okay,
It's
so
okay.
talking about playing as more characters in the Mario universe. This actually brings up something really interesting that I was actually wanting to write for like my own Mario 64 ROM hack when I eventually get to
Ooh.
it. I'll talk more on that part later, but did you guys ever watch this video talking about Metal Mario actually being his own character rather than just a power-up of Mario?
I did
No.
not.
And not
That's
specifically like the Metal Mario in Mario 64. They've accepted that as a power-up, but more so the Metal Mario that's in like all of these other spin-off
Oh.
games, because it seemed the way he acts and behaves is very different from like the way regular Mario behaves in like Mario Kart 8 or Mario, I forget, Mario Sluggers, I think is the baseball. And then like Mario
Yeah.
Tennis, the original Smash Bros, they all have like a very different idea of what Metal Mario is versus regular Mario.
Yeah.
And I think it's very
That's
Duke
interesting.
symbiote.
that
And
is
that's
interesting.
exactly
I'll
what I
give
was going to get onto. Whereas, like, I think what I want to do is, with some of the lore I released in the Deep Castle Mines video I uploaded, it talks about, like, the metal statues. In my mind, that metal pool that you jump in is Metal Mario, and when you have that power, it is a symbiotic relationship with a liquid metal, like,
Oh,
life
cool.
form.
That's cool.
And essentially, if you like piss it off or something, it'll basically pull a Medusa on you and turn you into a metal statue, which is why within the
Oh,
mines you would find a
Oh,
bunch of metal statues of Toads, Goombas, Koopas, whatnot, because
that's
they were
cool.
alright.
messing with this symbiotic metal.
That's cool.
No,
That
that's nice world building. It's something similar to Rose Gold Peach. That's always been so weird for me. She
that
was
is
like
a
made
really
up
like
for these card
far
game
like
games.
way left
Her
field
name
character for some
is
reason.
Pink Gold
Yeah,
Peach.
I know. Like, okay, Metal Peach is one thing because Metal Mario exists, but what do you mean not just Gold Peach, but Rose Gold Peach?
It's Pink Gold.
Okay,
Yeah,
think
Pink
of
Gold.
A big difference.
Okay, same difference. Oh my god.
I'm
Come on.
picturing the thing from Venom where he goes like, "Oh shit, it's a red one." Think of like the Metal Mario going, "Oh shit, it's a pink one."
And,
How
and
does
my
it get
question is, where the fuck is like
I let go my mouse for some
graphic
reason.
ethereal emerald Luigi? Where's he at?
Dude, Emerald is my favorite gem, like genuinely. I love emeralds.
Get this
Please give me
her looking
Emerald
ass out of
Luigi.
here.
Get who out of here?
That her.
Shut up. Dude, I can be a villager if I want. I don't care. I like emeralds.
No, I'm messing with you. Emerald is a really
You
cool
better
gem.
be.
This was a little fact that I don't know how accurate it is, but it's probably pretty accurate given the gem industry. But most diamonds that can be found in like jewelry are probably either like lab grown or like white sapphires. They're not actual diamonds per se.
Uh, Lab-grown
Yeah.
diamonds are good because they reduce the price and it's literally the exact same thing as naturally found. It's like a rip-off to buy like mined diamonds because they're so much more expensive.
Yeah.
Um, Going back onto like me writing story for Mario 64. I
Right.
wanted to ask you. I don't know if you've watched it either yet. I haven't seen. I don't think I saw a comment or anything.
I
Uh,
haven't. Sorry.
if any of you guys have watched the 500 subscriber special, have you guys watched it?
I watched it.
You did
I
watch it?
should
Okay.
check sometime.
I did.
Um, Within there, I think past halfway, I've announced that I'm actually finally going to be working on a ROM hack at some point. I'm going to be trying to get into a ROM hacking space. I've already developed so much story for something that hasn't even like come to fruition yet. And the
Yeah.
biggest hurdle for me, honestly, is just like getting past my pride and asking for help, honestly. That is the biggest thing.
Yeah.
No, I
Patience is
get that you're
fire.
struggling because I have that a lot. Like right now, I'm planning at the end of the month to start writing a book, and every day I'm like chipping away at notes for it. And I realize this in general with like the book, another thing I was planning, and like even planning stuff for like A3 itself. It's like I even have my own ROM hack I wanted to make. It is so easy to like sit down and plan stuff, but it's really hard to actually make it, you know? And if you need help
Yeah.
to do it, then it's definitely good too. But, you know, even some ideas you have, when you start getting to the point where you're about to make it, you might have points where it's like, ah, shoot, this thing I planned doesn't actually work as much as I wanted it to, or isn't refined enough, you know? And that's the scary part about making art. Like you start making ideas and it's like, wow, this is gonna happen, and it doesn't. So like whatever you do, keep at it. Like be careful with planning, you know? Don't just make it only plans and then you never do stuff, because a lot of people fall into that trap.
That was the trap I was stuck in for a
I
while.
have fallen into that. That's kind of like the whole reason why it's just now that I've enlightened myself to actually get to it. And
It's
now
not
that
Yeah.
too
I've
late.
now that I've actually put it out there, I have at least given myself a minor obligation to do it, because now I've given people the expectation that it's going to be good, that it's going to be done. And that is a motivating factor for me, is that when people know it's happening, then I can actually work on it. Because like that is a
Yeah, you have
huge thing.
expectations.
That's a huge thing that like for some reason just completely stunts me in a project, is that if there's not somebody there to witness me doing it, it's like it's never happening at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I've learned to not be like that. It was very hard, but I think the reason why I struggled to actually do the thing is because I'm a perfectionist. I want things to be really accurate to my idea, really good. And it's like when I'm about to like think, yeah, I'm gonna start writing now, for example, I look at what I have so far and I'm like, shoot, this isn't refined or good enough.
Yeah.
But I think it's like a balance. You gotta like force yourself to refine stuff in time, but you also gotta like just go with the flow and fix stuff up. Just get started is the biggest part, and don't be afraid to make mistakes.
I
Same
think
applies to digital art, which was a hard lesson. You're gonna make a lot of mistakes, but you can go back, refine multiple drafts,
yeah, I
three and
think
four areas, like with A3. Ouch.
I think I think you have to allow yourself to get to a place where you're okay with your stuff being quote unquote mediocre so you can more naturally make your stuff better.
It's better that something mediocre exists than nothing exists.
That
Don't be
also.
perfectionist. It is stupid. I can confirm as a perfectionist. I
Well,
am not
it's what
smart for it.
I've kind of realized, I think, is I've kind of also struggled with that balance. When should I let myself just make something? When should it be better? I think you have to allow yourself to kind of let go of the pressure you hold over yourself, so you can more naturally make stuff later. Because when you make stuff naturally, it just becomes better naturally because you learn while you do it. It's the thinking is the crux. You have to like that's
Experiential learning.
yeah.
It's something the education system could use a lot more of. Getting
Oh
out
yeah,
there to learn.
the education.
What
That's
were you
another
gonna say?
can of worms.
Yeah, it
That's
is.
probably something that we shouldn't get into on
Yeah, I am
stream.
not
That'll
getting
be
into the
that'll be some
education
that'll be
system.
some private conversation.
Yeah,
Nah, yeah, I get
that'll
that.
be the 700 subscriber getting over it stream.
Yeah. Oh God. Yeah, no, we
Oh
don't need Mr. School to shut this stream down.
yeah, Mr. School.
Yeah,
Back to
the
a
Mr.
Mario
School.
thing. With what you were saying about how you learned about new things through B3.
Oh yeah,
Something that I
that.
realized that I kind of started learning via Grander Castles and making that was, oh, obviously Grander Castles is very similar to Mario 64. But I've realized I've been channeling almost as much, if not more, GameCube stuff. And I've realized how much I love Sunshine and the aesthetics in that, and how I like
Yeah.
to think about that and how that world is connected. And like the GameCube tech demo is right up my alley.
I love the tech demo so
Oh,
much.
so
I
good.
draw so
I've been
much
having the music on.
inspiration.
Me
Dude,
too.
Sunshine itself and the tech demo make me sad because I just see what could have been. I 100%ed Sunshine. Doritos Blue Coins. And it like has such a specific vibe. I love tropical stuff so much. So I was so happy, like, oh my god, a tropical 3D Mario game. But it just comes short, and it's so sad because it could have been so much more. It's a good style to tap into,
Yeah.
so it's good to do that even with 64 related stuff,
Well,
because that's what I. Sorry, pal.
no, go ahead. Sorry.
Because that's what I like with this scene, with these like liminal hacks, beta hacks, Mario 64 hacks in general. This community taps into different kinds of liminality and feelings and experiences, you know? You can have like simplicity, maximalism, you can have something reminiscent of Galaxy, like the thing Chris was doing, or Sunshine, or of course just plain Mario 64, or even a mix like B3 I would say has, and you know, like Grander Castles has for you with like Sunshine elements, you said.
That's another thing on that, like plane. One of the biggest lessons I've learned. Well, not there are no lessons. You do whatever the fuck you want. But something that I learned that made me kind of connect with my stuff better in terms of making Mario 64 is that I've noticed a lot of people when they make areas that are kind of just very, very close alternate versions of Mario 64 stuff. Like this place
Yeah.
is pink. And I realized I kind of held off of using like unique textures and unique stuff and things along those lines because I was scared that it was gonna take away from the authentic Mario 64 experience. But if Nintendo were to make more stuff, they wouldn't be the same exact things as they are in the base game.
Yeah, and you have proof of that with comparing the early beta to the late beta. Way different styles. Styles develop the more time you put on something. That's why you spend more time on something, so you evolve, come up with something new. If, for example, Mario 64 had exactly 1 year extra development, they probably would have changed stuff like
Oh yeah.
common textures in the HUD too.
This would have
If
been
they had an extra
vanilla would
year.
have been just a build of it, and then it would have been vanilla would have been down the line with new. Imagine like what would vanilla lobby have been? Would it have been like, would the game have alternate versions, or would it have like more in-depth systems affecting the already existing stuff? Like would there be a day and night cycle in the castle, for example?
Yeah,
Stuff like that would
We
be
could
exactly.
have gotten
fascinating.
Luigi.
Not to spoil, but that's kind of what I've been doing with Grander Castles, or at least something I try to achieve. Like, well,
Oh no, I get
spoilers
that.
for the viewers in Marv's chat. Like,
What viewers?
Hello,
they're there.
viewers.
No, we're not.
No,
No,
I'm there.
they're like
Virtual is there.
ghosts are watching. Yeah, we're viewers.
Well,
I'm
to the
learning a
ghost.
lot through this stream.
well, to the ghosts and me in virtual. Like
Yeah.
with Grander Castles, I'm toying with, because I'm not using the base builds of Mario 64, like we have in most of the community. I'm using like what would have happened after vanilla, if they had more power to do stuff there. What would that have been like?
Yes,
That's also stuff
yes.
I'm like playing
That,
with, and I'm gonna play with more with.
that's something we need to see so much more of is the what would have happened, not the what did happen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. A lot of people are unimaginative with stuff like that, which is sad. I think it's why projects like Warped Worlds are so well known to this day, despite being really early on, because they actually have the balls to be like, yeah, let's do more extensive stuff. It's not Vanilla Plus, but it's still like trying to imagine something else in a similar style, how it could have looked. But
Yeah.
also like Vanilla Plus stuff like you, pal. I really like your stuff because it does convey that. It's like something Nintendo would do if they had more time, and I like that.
Yeah.
So
And well, Grander Castle is kind of like it works on a spectrum. Like there are things that happen before and things that happen after, and you can kind of tell with how much is like, possible. So I like both sides. I want things to feel authentic sometimes and then be like visibly this is much more advanced and have that be part of the world and play into the story. Thank you.
I have a quick question for you, pal, more so on like a development basis. Um if you don't want to talk about this, that's totally fine. Just let me know. But more so, what have you been busy working on with more so the breaking the barriers or grander castles right now?
I finished the first Breaking the Barrier and I haven't worked on it since.
Okay.
Uh,
Oh,
which is classic me. But I want to do more with that. But also, the first episode is kind of it does the story. It fits in well, so I'm kind of okay if it happens with that being like a one-off expansion, with my vision of the series. Even though I want to make more, I'm kind of okay with letting it stand as its own. But with Grander Castles, it's been mostly Grander Castles because I keep coming back to it and doing stuff.
That's good for me to hear because I really like the Grander Castle series, and
Same.
I've been thirsty for more. I'm dehydrating over here, pal.
There is more coming. I've been
Hell
making more
yes.
stuff. Like, it's probably gonna be a bit of while more until the next episode. But I'm making more stuff in general. Like, I have a lot of build up. So when more stuff happens, it's gonna be able to be rolled out more consistently.
B-roll?
Which I'm okay with.
No way, beta. You met your beta quota. You're safe, I think.
Neuron activation.
Ooga wooga. B-roll mention. No, but like, Breaking the Barrier was good, but yeah, Grander Castles is all your style. I am the most excited for that one because I came here for your style, and I love seeing it.
Thank you. No, there's gonna be more of that. I'm very excited.
Pell, accept our words of affirmation.
Yeah.
I know. I'm trying. Sorry. That's something I'm gonna work on. Therapy.
Is it bad I didn't notice anything?
I didn't. Well,
like,
no, I'm so used to it that I don't pick up on it. My immediate reaction is just like, well.
Shoot, I might be used to it too. Oops.
We gotta be kinder to each other.
I know.
Virtual kiss
Wait,
me
to
on the
each
lip.
other, like we're mean to each other. Otherwise.
I know. I feel like we've been like the most polite to each other in this whole conversation. I think we need to be nicer.
Yeah,
We've been such dicks to each other.
I
This
mean,
whole
nicer
time.
to ourselves. I need to be nicer to Pelvers, and Virtual
Hell,
needs to be nicer to Marv, etc.
Hell, don't even talk near me. I am not kidding. Don't even say anything.
Sorry, Marv.
It's
no,
fine.
you're at the little boy again. Hit him out of anger. Wait, no. Wait, YouTube! I forgot YouTube! That sounds bad. I'm sorry, Marv.
It's okay.
Oh no.
I'll never reach monetization anyway.
Oh no. Yeah, because of me, I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. No, it's totally fine.
Okay.
I don't think YouTube would care about that. I don't know. I'm not gonna say that because they're weird.
Yeah, you're like challenging me. I'm gonna say more stuff. No, I won't.
Yeah, don't ever give Virtual a challenge.
I'm more so
What do
concerned.
you mean by that? Don't ever give me a challenge.
Remember that one time I told you not to burn down an orphanage, and well.
Sorry, it was just too funny.
I should have thought of that.
Yeah.
Also, sorry, YouTube.
It's
Come on,
worth
pal,
it
it's
for the bit. Yeah, it's for the bit, dude.
It's for the joke.
Listen, I have changed one of their lives, and I have made them stronger. Have you thought about that?
No, you've changed all their lives, just not for the better.
No, like one of them escaped probably and became like a superhero or something, you know?
Oh, but they have
gotta
an
thank me for
incredible
that.
trauma.
I'm just saying, some of the lives you've changed...
That's a superhero name, Incredible Trauma.
You've changed for lives from on to off, just like that.
Yeah. Yeah, I changed lives though, you can't say I hadn't.
I think it's really useful to, in life, have a less hands-on approach and take a step back a little bit.
Sure.
Which is really good when it comes to murder.
Yeah, Marv, I enlightened them.
Bro, that's so lit.
I know, right?
I imagine
I'm on
you
fire
saying that.
today.
I imagine you saying that like with a smile, and in the reflection of your eyes is the burning orphanage.
Oh, don't worry. There is a smile right now.
Wait, there's what?
I am smiling right now.
That's evil. You're smiling at kids burning. What is wrong with you?
Look, I have little siblings. I wouldn't hurt them, but like...
That's worse! I have little siblings!
No, it's fine, I have family.
You want me to burn them too? Like what?
Yeah, don't worry. I got I got
actually
some practice tests. I got some test subjects for you.
Yo, thanks, man. I appreciate it.
I was gonna
John
say,
YouTube, do you hear this?
The do's and don'ts of child burning with Marv. What the fuck?
New vlog series.
No, I was gonna say, as wonderful as they are most times, there are times where they have really
don't
brought
like
me
where
to
this is
my
going.
breaking point.
Oh no.
But no, I would never.
Yeah, don't. Let me be the enlightener, not you.
That's the new supervillain name, is the Enlightener.
But that would be fire, actually.
Ah,
So,
get
like,
it, get
villain.
it.
Yep,
Oh, fire.
literally.
Cavemen when they discover fire. Ooh, fire.
Caveman accidentally burning himself on fire. I am enlightened.
I'm
That was
enlightened.
lame.
This hurts like hell.
No, I
That was
imagine
flaming.
that'd be like a really good meme template.
It would
Wait,
be.
caveman lighting himself on fire?
What the fuck was that?
Was
What
that
the fuck
funny?
was that?
I just heard.
When you
I don't
make
know. There
people
was a
laugh,
thing that just
sounds.
zoomed past
I
my
was like
house.
yelling.
There's something that
Yeah,
like
but that
zoomed.
I got.
What?
Something
That I
like
understood.
zoomed past my house. It
What?
sounded like plastic
Wait,
scraping
what?
against the asphalt.
Image file.
Yeah, that's my lighter.
Oh, okay.
On the
No,
way to
what
your
was that?
siblings?
I don't know. It was so fast it actually made my curtain like move a bit.
Oh wow.
Oh, I don't like that.
Jet, perhaps?
Do you know how high jets are? I
I don't
don't
know
think it.
how high up you think I am.
I
Yeah.
imagine your house is on like a really tall stick.
I mean, going off your stream, I think you're almost in space right now.
I mean, both in game and in real life.
Yeah, exactly. When you move in the game, you move in real life. You're like fucking floating somewhere right now.
Everybody knows space is like 30 feet in the air.
If you
Exactly.
jump a couple times, you'll get there.
I saw you beat this like twice already or 3 times. It is crazy. This game is shorter than I expected.
Oh yeah, it's a really short game. The longest part of it is just learning it.
Yeah. I'm falling
It's
back
like
down.
digital art. Oh my god.
Like it becomes like quadrupled in length because you fall down all the time.
Yep.
Right. You're basically playing the game over and over, except just not getting
Yeah.
the points for beating it.
It's okay though, because you learn.
Have you guys
Learning
played
is so lame.
the
Sorry.
new one by the creators of this game?
No, we
It's
haven't
called
played Baby
a game
Steps.
about walking. Oh, Baby Steps, that's right.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
There's a
Ben and
game called
Foddy made a
Baby
new
Steps.
game called Baby Steps. Markiplier played it too.
I just remembered when people like that played a game called Who's Your Daddy? And that was a thing I
Oh,
watched when I
who's
was
your
a kid.
That
daddy?
is such a good game.
Dude, I never played it, but I wish I did. I was like too young to like I didn't even have a computer and Steam, nor even anyone to play it with, but I remember watching it and being like, God, this is the greatest game ever. I would play this forever if I had it.
This is like one of those things where it's like it probably wouldn't fly if it came out now, but like in the time it came out,
Yeah.
it was like I feel like conditions were perfect. Cuz like the whole
I'm,
point of the
I'm,
game is like child endangerment.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's awesome.
I mean, just because we think that doesn't mean the media does.
Yo, I don't care about the media. I'm leaving my cabinet open
Okay,
in the
Enlightener.
bathroom, you know? Yeah. I'm gonna enlighten the child, you know? They're gonna drink the flammable chemicals, you know?
Of course.
Yes. When I leave
Exactly.
my cabinet full of kerosene, obviously.
Yeah, I love the bathroom kerosene.
I
It
like that
doesn't
this is
flush, so
implying
I
that
have
the
to...
bathroom cabinet is the one that has the kerosene in it. Could
Yeah,
have
it
been
is.
any other cabinet.
It doesn't flush, so I gotta dispose it somehow, you know?
Oh, can I tell you guys? I just remember. Can I tell you guys my Bennett Foddy getting over it with Bennett Foddy says but yep that
Am I
Yes.
having a stroke?
no,
Yeah.
I am having the stroke. My story with this
Okay.
game. Back when I played this game in like 2020, I had really bad OCD, and it affected the games I played. Like I would
Oh.
not let myself continue playing games unless I was sure that I hadn't done something that didn't theoretically count as like cheating. And I let it get to me really badly, and it greatly disturbed the joy I got from games. And I was playing this game, and upon maybe it was the first time I won, maybe it was the second time. I noticed something like triggered weirdly, And my mind went, this has to be cheating. This I have to be not worthy. So we actually tweet at Bennett Foddy on Twitter and ask, hey, I did this. Is this cheating? And this poor innocent man responds and says, no, it's fine. I intended for that.
Oh, thank God. I thought he was gonna like. I thought he jokingly was gonna be like, "Nah, you're playing it
How's my
wrong. Fuck
PFP?
off."
Give me the
Like as a
controller.
joke, and he accidentally would have like enabled that. That's so sad.
I hate this mountain. This is the one part I'm hating the most so far in all of this.
At least
I'm
he's
actually
a
fine
kind
with this
man.
mountain in specific. I don't. The
Do
bucket I
you
don't
like
like.
my PFP?
And that one anvil jump
It's
I
a
don't
very
like either.
interesting PFP, I'll say. I've gotten good at the anvil jump, but the part like right before the anvil jump, I
Yeah,
still
that's what I
haven't
mean.
nailed it.
I think it was like free on phone, so I got it. I didn't even get like a third in, I don't think. At most, I got to the house where there's the boy on the slide that you can hit.
Yeah.
Why do you keep
Another
saying you can hit him? You
demonetization.
can't hit him.
What is with you and hitting children?
I
Okay,
don't
I
know.
mean, that is
I
what
mean,
being in the Mario 64 community would do to
for
someone.
some reason, I'm
So,
having a
True.
Mandela effect here, where I
Your
remembered
pixels
the
off.
I remembered the boy sliding down as you reached that point. I don't know why I'm remembering that, because clearly that hasn't happened in any of these runs I've done.
It sounds
Yeah.
like it should. Maybe it's an Easter egg like the present that fell down.
That was so weird.
nah,
I
that
had never seen that.
That never happens. That never happens. I know
that is
because
very rare.
freaking like.
Have you
Yeah.
gotten to the alternate ending where you go past the tower and you find the sexy hiking guy?
I have not, but now I'm gonna do that.
Oh,
If you go-
yeah.
If you
What-
go
what-
There's an
above
actual.
the tower, you can find like on an island a cutout of the game this is inspired by, which is cool.
And does that
Alright,
actually
I'm
count
here.
as an ending?
No, you just fall back down, but it's cool. to see.
Is there a way
There's an
to
ending you could
recover?
get.
Streams.
There's an ending you can get if you soft lock yourself, but I don't think it counts as an ending.
Oh, there is
Oh.
a soft lock in this?
Yeah,
Yeah, there is a soft lock.
I was wondering about that.
and it's
It's
funny
at the,
because
it's at
What-
the
what's-
signal tower.
Oh, I
Yeah,
know the
okay.
soft lock now. I remember it.
it's funny because he goes like, "Oh, this is past mending. You got the bad," and that's a British accent actually, but you get the point.
He speaks.
British people
I love
speak.
how
That's scary.
emotional he gets.
I gotta see
Narrator.
that.
I'm not doing that
mending
because everything saves.
ending.
Wait, not
Yeah.
soft lock, but are you gonna do the ending like the one where you fall back down that Pell said at first?
I will
It's
probably
not
do
an
that
ending.
towards the end.
Yeah.
Marv, we should do a race.
A race to
Yeah.
50? You want to do a race to
No,
50?
no, a race, a one run race.
Okay. I was gonna say you're insane if you think a race to 50 is gonna be feasible.
What do you
A-
say?
a-
I join you on the next round. We go at the same
Absolutely.
time. Sure.
A 50 race is like 99 laps in Mario versus Luigi Battle R.
Yeah, and the Rainbow Road level.
I do actually have 31 wins in this game, so
Damn.
Damn.
you know.
We both
Actually,
Way
not
further
so
than me
brag
in
to you.
this.
Well,
Gotta
I've played
get
the
on the
game for
grind, pal.
it's like 6 years now since it came out. So
Yo,
Yeah.
so are you like 80 or something?
what?
No, because you said 60 years since the game came out.
Oh, 6 years.
Oh, six. I'm stupid.
It's about to be
You're
10
not
years.
stupid.
Oh my gosh, that's scary.
You're just autistic. That is scary.
Oh, okay.
Pell,
I mean,
you
it's
should
gonna
not
be 10
follow
years
that up
and,
with "that is scary" after calling somebody autistic.
You are
That
autistic.
is
That is
scary.
scary.
He
Coming
could have
from an
said worse. He
autistic
could have.
person, by the way.
I like
He
things
could have
scary.
said worse.
True.
I mean, there's always
What?
worse to be said.
That's
No,
true.
I have one in mind. He said.
No.
That's.
What do you mean you have
he said
one in
that's-
mind?
You just got one in a chamber here.
Ready to go.
Locked and loaded.
Okay, but repeat what he said. He said that's kind of scary. I said he could have said that's kind of disgusting.
Well, I didn't say
Oh.
that.
That's
And you said it. Therefore, you were
that's
disgusting.
Yeah,
barely a
Cammy,
step
why would you
worse.
think I'm disgusting? What?
Oh, I know you.
Say
I
that?
have one for virtual.
What do you
and
mean
I've
you
been
don't-
saving up.
Charging up an attack just for me, okay. Come on.
Victory!
Wee.
I
Oh,
have.
don't-
It happened once that I actually knocked myself down again from the asteroids to the other side.
Oh, I see what you
Oh.
mean. Because of a gravity, you can mess
Yeah.
with it.
I know this
damn.
probably feel fun
I'm
to
gonna
play.
I'm gonna screen share so people make sure that I don't cheat.
Okay. I'm gonna try and share a screen share so that way people get like a side by side. Wait, do I still have the Michael cutout? If I still have the Michael cutout, I'll put that in too.
Michael cut out.
That's the name of that's what we've named Pell's like stock photo guy.
Yeah.
Wait, shoot, who is the stock photo guy again? Is it
The
the one
guy
in
in
the
the blue shirt
thumbnails
with the
that's-
thumbs up.
Yeah, that guy. Where did Michael
Marv,
come
I'm so
from?
sorry about this.
Wait, hold on.
Like
What?
the slow ass asteroids.
Why are you apologizing? Did you make them yourself?
I did.
Dude,
How could
why
you
did
tell?
you do that?
There we go.
There
Okay.
you go.
I like how this dude works so hard just to kill himself because you suffocate in space.
Alright, let me
That's what it is.
let me do some shenanigans to get this all captured properly.
I'm switching streams. Pale has more experience. I would be scared if I were you.
No.
That sounds mean. I'm sorry.
I'm not scared of Pell. I ain't afraid of no Pell.
Yo,
I ain't afraid of
Whoa.
generational scuffle.
the scuffle. A kerfuffle for
Okay,
sure.
and then
I also thought kerfuffle, but I didn't say it in case it meant something else than I thought it meant.
You said to hammer a child this stream. What are you afraid of?
No, it was a prank, Your Honor.
It's just a prank, bro.
Are you sure?
I like how the hammering thing is worse than the enlightening.
Are you sure?
Even though that has more victims.
Wait, why is this not like properly cropping? Wait. No.
Is-
Wait,
Also,
why
dude,
is it?
also- Go ahead, sorry.
Hold on. Wait. That's
Is
probably
everything
good
good?
enough.
Jack, beta.
It's good enough
There's
for the
also a
stream.
glitch in this game
Beta?
where maybe an
Beta?
Easter egg.
Was
Where
better.
if
I
you
need to
if
see
you throw
beta.
yourself in the water over and over and over,
Holy
your
shit.
arms become like more contoured each time.
Oh,
Wait,
is that an
what?
Easter egg? Really?
I think it's an Easter egg, yeah.
And it sticks
you
when you
making-
get out?
They are like glitching and like stretching.
Dude, that's awesome.
Okay. Do I have the photo still?
Are you like stuck in midair? How long is this gonna take?
Oh,
It's
I'm
frozen.
tabbed out right now.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh, yeah.
setting up the stream for our 1v1 race of getting over it.
Press start to play.
I do still have it.
Dude, can I get
I
dapped
still
up
have
with
Michael.
Michael? I kinda want Michael now.
Me and Michael.
Okay, so
okay,
on the
there's
left
all
side
that
is
is
me,
now.
on the right side is Pell.
Okay.
I saw 4 flowers in one place there. Gammy.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know why they all spawned there.
Let's
But
let's
you're
do let's count from 5.
Evil.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
Wait, before you start
Hey.
swinging, you're not aligned properly.
Oh.
I was about to say something, but then I realized we're streaming.
I haven't moved my cursor. So we go on 3 when you're ready.
Okay, I'm ready.
Go. 1, 2, 3.
Is there a roof now?
Oh wait, you
Oh,
do have the
golden
golden
pot.
pot.
It becomes more and more golden for each time.
Oh.
Wait, what? Wait,
Hold
how
on,
does
how they're
Marv's
getting-
look?
Mine's not really gold.
Wait, it kind of is.
It's
I
got
can kind of
some.
see it.
It slowly gets gold over time.
That's lit.
Oh my god, I'm actually screwing
Actually,
this up
it might
now.
just be gold.
Pel's ahead of you.
Yeah, I know. I've done this in like 10 minutes, and now I'm screwing it up.
Fight.
Oh, fuck.
How you're getting
Performance
over it
anxiety.
run looks like. How you're getting over it run looks like when your grandma brings in a nice batch of
What
chocolate
the
chip
fuck?
cookies.
Okay.
Mario.
That's better. There you go. Oh,
Ah!
yeah.
Mario's just forever squished.
Yeah, that's Mario 64 for.
I recommend watching speedruns of this game because they're actually fucking crazy.
I've seen them. They're insane.
Yeah. Does anyone know the scratch version of Getting Over It?
It's the sexy hiking. right?
Sexy hiking?
No, not this. That's not Scratch. The Scratch version I'm talking about is the one by Gref Patch.
Oh, right.
I'm ahead of Pell. I'm ahead of Pell. Let's go.
Oh my god, you are.
I'm surprised with how accurate that port is.
Yo.
You can't do anything in Scratch.
You can do anything.
I feel like, well, it's hard for me to say I have an advantage because even though I've just done this course like not 50 times, like 8 times now, Pell has done this more in the past, so he might have more experience.
Okay, but consider this. You played it more recently to warm up. Pell hasn't, I don't think.
But like he's got that
Oh.
veteran status.
My veteran status, I feel it fucking dissipating right now. At the stress.
I'm good at the beginning parts now. I don't know why I
That is
flubbed
true,
so
yeah.
hard at the very beginning on this run.
That
Now
gold pot
I'm
might
flipping
be
'cause I'm
stolen
scared.
valor.
Don't you dare, virtual.
Whoa,
I
okay,
earned
I'm
this
sorry.
gold pot.
Dude, I've unlocked evil Pell. Okay, I'm sorry.
Wait, somebody play the soundboard.
Which one?
The one titled Evil Pell.
Dun, dun, dun. Oh. I was
There
going
it
to sing the
is.
Jeopardy
My
theme.
evil theme song. We're like perfectly in sync, Marv.
Pell and I are equals in this. Ah!
Yo.
My
Your
mouse-
momentum. Yo. You doing it? What's Pell doing?
Oh shit. I am not doing it. I'm failing miserably.
Currently some BS.
Dude, you had such a strong start. It's okay, Marv might fall back to the very start again.
I'm depending on that. I mean, what?
I mean, that is a good thing to depend on.
I think my mouse is kind of wonky. That's not an excuse.
What is
I
wrong
think
with
I think
my
sensitivity-
fucking mouse? Throws it at the wall.
I think you gotta
What is
get a
wrong
new
with
gaming chair.
That's what it is, yeah. Oh, I fell down. Fuck. Oh, holy mother of pearl. Oh, sweet God, mother of...
Don't worry, as soon as I get to the ice part, you have plenty of time to catch up.
Yep. You're saying that like Pell might not struggle with it too. It seems slow and annoying. And there's gonna be pressure because you're racing each other.
I've done this part a million times. Why do I suddenly suck ass?
I have played these games before.
Oh, I'm
Now I'm sad because I remember how season 3 of Squid Game fell off.
I've
Oh,
never
yeah.
really watched Squid Game, so I don't experience that sadness.
You should watch up to the first 2 seasons, they're incredible. And then like do fan fiction for the 3rd season, make it up yourself.
Make it up to yourself.
Just play
is great.
Squid Game yourself.
Wow, this
It's
is crazy.
funny, but there's way too many shows where I would genuinely give that advice. Just fan fiction the final season or 2 yourself.
Game of
Like, I would
Thrones
already
especially, it sounds like.
Yeah, Game of Thrones. I would also say for like The Boys, Dexter, and like, yeah, Squid Game. You have these like generational shows, and their endings are just.
And my house is still worse
Stranger
than
Things.
Hitler.
Oh my god! Don't even.
That is a wild thing to say on stream.
Yeah, on a live
Oh my god,
stream.
this has never happened to me. It has. But don't go back to the very start. I swear to God.
Hey, Cameron,
Yes, go
remember,
to
I
the
have
start.
contact with the person who made Red Tribal Girl and Birthday Code, so if you need some perms to get to use some Mipsol stuffs, I can get some people on the line. This is
I'm in the Mipsol wiki.
I know.
I was
I'm just
I was
saying,
saying
like,
the
if you
Mipsol
want
wiki
to
is like
use,
the most. What am I talking about? The Mipsol wiki is the most beta kid central ever.
I'm sorry, but in this
no, I'm talking about
silence,
like,
I'm just looking at the fucking like subtitles. It's talking about McRibs and rot in the game. What is
wait, let me just
happening?
tell you why I'm saying
Oh.
that real
It's
quick,
beautiful.
Cammy.
What? Hold on, I can't hear you.
Watch as the
What?
mountain freaking watch as the mountain screws over freaking Marvin.
It
Pell
will.
gets ahead.
It will. Because I suck at the
Oh
mountain.
no.
Oh my god, Pell.
I don't blame you. The mountain is
I know,
actually good.
virtual.
I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be mean, but
Yes, okay. I'm past the top hat. I'm at the anvil.
Oh,
Have you
Pell.
played the level? Have you played this, Virgil?
Have I played what? Hang on, hang on. Let me look.
Look at that.
No, the game. Have you
Which-
played the game?
Yeah, on phone because it was free, like literal years ago, and I only got to where Pell is right now.
I think it's
And
just
never further.
I'm playing stressed. I need to play calmer. That's how I usually play. I'm
I
stressed because
suck at the freaking part
I'm
with the
battling
snowballs,
Marv.
bro.
What if I sing a nice
You add the
lullaby
fucking
to calm
snowballs,
you
I'm gonna kill
down?
myself. If you sing anything, it will be the last thing you ever do.
Whoa, okay. Calm down, man. I'm trying to help.
Well, I will enjoy it,
Rock.
but it will also be the last thing you ever do.
Why?
I did not know this side of Pell.
It's funny because
Rock-a-bye
isn't this your fastest run, Marv?
It might be. I don't know.
I think I handle pressure completely differently.
The moment I get to the like actual ice cap, that's when I spend the most of my time is on that ice cap.
Okay, I see.
Rock-a-bye virtual in the treetop. You are
What?
never black and you'll never be.
Lies.
Okay.
Anyway, not
Okay.
talking about this game, but like I have performance anxiety with Geometry Dash, but it's like 50-50. Sometimes it's there, sometimes it isn't. And it's always there at the most annoying times. It's always inconvenient.
Oh my god,
I hate performance anxiety.
I have awesome news. It's just recently, like maybe 2 months ago,
Nah,
I
I fell down
finally
again, you win,
beat
Marv.
Deadlocked.
Ow. Yo, did you get the coins?
I did get the coins.
Like, that's the only reason I was saying that, because I know the person from the Escroppy Plexus place, the person who made Red Tribal Girl and Birthday Toad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I have 63% on
yeah.
Windy Landscape, so I'm moving on to Insane Demons now.
I am too
And I'm
chicken
really
shit to play
excited.
those demons.
Sorry, what did you say?
I'm too chicken shit to play demon levels like that.
No, don't be. Like, be patient, and you're gonna feel really good about yourself when you start conquering them. Like, you can start with the easy demons until you get really comfortable with them. Levels like Decode, the Nightmare, those are really, really easy, easy demons. Then you can, like, move up gradually, and it's really nice, actually. Like, even when you get good, at first it's like, oh, I don't want to learn this, but then you learn it, and it's like, oh, I really want to beat this now. It's so weird being on a grind in Geometry Dash.
I don't have the patience for Geometry Dash like that. And I also don't have the tolerance for enough carpal tunnel.
Oh god. Yeah. To be fair, I think it depends how you play, whether you get carpal tunnel or not, or how quickly you do.
Like,
I think it probably helps that you use up arrow rather than the mouse. The mouse is pretty bad for precision.
I think used a controller when I was doing it. Because it has controller support is what I learned, and
Yeah,
I felt
know.
so much better just like leaning back and relaxing.
Yeah, but it feels like I could not beat something like Deadlocked with a controller, even though I'm starting to do insane demons. Like controller, it feels like it's hard to explain. It just does not feel like it would be precise at all when
Well,
it's
so
like more spammy parts.
I had to use a controller in this because, one, my mouse at the time was not really good enough for like spamming clicking. It
Oh
was
my
like a
god.
Logitech Office mouse. It's not made for that kind of like
Oh
gaming.
god.
So like there actually was a cap on how fast you could click. And at times I would reach that cap. So and I couldn't use my other mouse at the time because my brother was using it. And
Yeah,
then I just
Marv, use
decided
up arrow key.
I wasn't a huge fan of how keyboard felt. I don't know if it was just like the loud clicking of my mechanical keyboard that I hated, or if it was like how it felt. I'm not sure.
No, I think I know what you mean, because when I switched to the up arrow key, it took a bit to get used to, but once I got used to it, I cannot play it any other way, because it's the only way where it's like really precise. It, but that's if you want to be like a more dedicated player, kind of like I'm trying to be. I like randomly chip away at like top 10s like I'm ever gonna beat them. I will not, but I can dream.
There is one demon I want to work on, and that is
Which
the I think it's either a medium demon or an extreme demon. I don't remember.
This game.
I
But
might know.
God.
it's the Devourer of Gods level. It's so cool and visually appealing.
Oh.
And it's just like it hits so close to home with me with it being Terraria Calamity that is something I am willing to put time into because I just love how it looks. The music is awesome.
It is 4 minutes long. I'm looking at it on YouTube.
If I was talking about some Terraria Calamity, no.
Yeah, it doesn't
I'm
look
aware
like
of
an
the
extreme
situation right
demon.
now. It's not an extreme. I'm pretty sure it's a medium, but I can't
Yeah,
remember.
it's just length that's giving it its difficulty. It looks pretty easy, actually.
The beginning's
even,
pretty easy.
It's not really like the situation itself. It's more just the vibe that Calamity has gave me for literal years. Like the community's kind of.
There's no way.
Oh, no.
There's no shot.
Okay, no. I
Wait,
think
did
you
you
save
fall?
yourself. No, you did not fall all the way. There's still hope.
Oh, the soft lock.
There's no shot.
No, there's a certain trigger.
I'm coming, Marvin.
Oh no.
I can break free of this. It's not total soft lock.
It is. You're done
As
for,
I was
sadly.
saying,
Very
like it's
sad.
not really like the situation
Fuck! I just
itself.
fell down. Hope you win.
It's
The
not.
plots and twists here.
It's not so much like the freaking situation itself. It's more just like the vibe that Calamity has gave me for years. The community's kind of freaking like dog shit. The mods just kind of like the mods like promoted to like players that it's like kind of not really like marketed for and like supposed to be marketed for, and just generally like some of the devs are also kind of asshole like.
So
Yeah, but I'm not thinking about that when people don't think about that when they play the game. They think, "Oh wow, I enjoy playing this."
I
and
never
think that's
I
fine.
never tried Calamity. It's just like I was put off by it just by like all those like factors, really.
Okay, so
Separate art from artist.
this is a
Just
rule of
enjoy what you
thumb
like.
for everything, is what I've learned. Don't pay attention to the community. Community sucks everywhere.
I can confirm with the B3 community. Sometimes I don't like
True.
leading this thing. Oh man.
Where's my water admiration? Where's my water admiration?
Yeah, exactly. No,
There's a
cool
reason
looking
why
level
it took
though.
There's a reason why it took like literal years for me to like actually like come back to FNF, because like the people inside
Yes!
and outside the community freaking
Good
suck so
job.
bad.
I saved myself from the soft lock.
I cannot
Oh, nice.
believe
GG's.
That
I
is
got so
insane.
cocky.
Wait, what if you
Hats
mess
off
up
to
the
you, Marv.
boulders?
It's not gonna happen.
Not boulders.
Where
Don't
am I?
jinx yourself. Log onto VR. Where am I?
I'm just floating left.
Welcome home.
You know, that's fine,
no.
actually.
No.
Float left more.
There's
the headset
another
off.
boulder here?
Get me out of the.
Did you not do
I mean,
this?
yeah. Otherwise, you'd be soft locked.
Oh,
I
okay.
bet you always
Well,
got
I've
that
I've gone
boulder.
up to Orange Hell
Shut the
6
fuck
times.
up.
So I think that's a new record.
Propel yourself.
Pell, if you're
Woo!
fast
Doing it.
enough, you could beat him.
That's
Never
right.
mind.
Nice.
You have 1
Good job.
second.
The moment you said it.
I'm trying to make Pell feel better, you know?
Right. But
Good job,
GG,
Marv.
that
Clap,
was
clap, clap.
GG, Marv.
I get so stressed when I'm speedrunning and stuff. I scream and I start shouting and it's not the best version of me.
Did it just not pick up when you were screaming?
I was screaming. I was
I
shouting.
didn't pick up then.
He was screaming internally, is what he meant.
No,
I found
externally.
it. Oh my god, I found
Yeah.
it. Hold
Mouth
on.
and lungs.
All right.
I think I heard it a little bit, yeah. It's really messed up.
Marv, there's
Hey.
a really fun Easter egg. If you ride the snake next to the bucket, you unlock the
Oh, I'm
super
aware
cool
of that
ending.
Easter egg, don't worry.
You want to do it for the next race?
No.
I'm not doing that again.
Okay, I gotta go, but I just have one thing I want to say before I go.
Oh god, okay.
So, there's this movie
Mhm.
that was made completely in SPRP. It is a fucking. There is a Toad Yowie movie that was made completely in SPRP.
A link.
Search up Marino My Love by Somnam Studios on YouTube. It is so fucking amazing. Okay, I literally just wanted to say that before I left. Goodbye.
Oh,
Look at that time. 15 minutes
this-
and 39 seconds.
I don't think I want Mario Yowie.
is there
This
a way to
is
see
worse
your
than the
best?
It was sent
This-
here, okay.
This is worse than the time I wanted a Yuma ship with the roach.
Words.
Is there a way to see it, like... Try the water thing.
We're
Oh,
so
yeah.
bad Cammy left.
Water thing.
I want to see... Is there a way to see your best time? Probably not, right?
Anyways, I'm moved to Apotha.
Oh.
Oh. Everybody moving. I want to see him distort. He looks normal so far.
JHL
Probably
is
gonna take a
just
few
saying
tries.
shit look at my goofy ass beat with an audio file.
Keep dying.
I'm gonna fact check that it exists.
Imagine it's like a fake playground style video game
It
rumor.
might have been.
Now keep doing it. We gotta believe. It works if you believe, you know?
No, it says it does more and more contort and that stuff.
Oh, I think I saw it.
That
with
was-
The
Oh
arm.
yeah, look at the hands.
Oh, keep doing it. Keep doing it. I want it to get really weird.
It can get really fucking weird.
Please continue.
I'm thinking it's gonna end up like looking like that one goat in Goat Simulator, like the really tall one.
Yes. Dude, I think I played Goat Simulator again like 2-3 years ago again, and it's actually really fun replaying it again, just doing random stuff.
We should all spend a stream just playing Goat Simulator.
That'd be
Drew, I am
awesome.
so down. Originally, I got it on an Xbox 360. I don't think I even had the expansions. No, I had Goat Z, I think.
Goat MMO
Either way,
is
it was
so much
awesome.
fun.
Dude, Goat MMO was the best
Oh,
thing
yeah.
ever. It's actually gorgeous.
You can see like giant creatures walking in the background, which I love, and it's like, why are they there? Why is that important? But it's so cool.
I love Time Goat. Wheel Goat, I guess is what it's called.
Dude, I forget the goat types. I just know I always went with like the devil goat because of how much it would spaz out. No, dude, I would be down to like play on stream and do like Goat Z, like trying to survive. Goat Z was pretty fun.
I think that's the only one I haven't played, and it's not because I didn't have it, I just haven't played it.
Goat Z is sick. It has such a specific vibe I can't even explain. Really like it. Hang on. When did I last play? November 9th, 2024.
When was my last Goat Simulator?
When did you last simulate a goat indeed?
I think I would have to buy it on my PC, because I don't think I've played it on PC yet.
Yeah,
It
do
was
it.
August 27th, 2024.
I gotta friend some people on Steam. Hang on a moment. Pal, I will find you. That is a threat.
All right.
Guys, I'm so good at getting over it.
Hey, Takachi.
Oh,
Marvin, you've been on this game for like 5 hours
uh-oh.
now, holy shit. Hi
Yeah.
guys.
I'm taking this challenge
Only
seriously.
I thought I
As
would
you can
find
clearly see by the gameplay right now.
Well, except for right now. Right now, we're testing a theory.
Oh yeah, let me see. Get it more messed up.
His elbows definitely do some weird things.
Yeah,
Oh no, yeah, that's not normal.
I like it weirder. Go,
Oh, I
go.
wonder if... Okay, I'm gonna try and keep the hammer close when I fall in. I wonder if it's based on, like, where you have your cursor.
I think it's strictly like falling in.
Oh, you're streaming this high YouTube.
Oh, Pal,
Yes,
I
this is
sent you a
being
friend
streamed.
request on Steam.
Oh, you were guessing that based off of the Discord timer. Does it permanently stay that way, or just until you finish a run?
Until you exit the main menu.
Ah.
Don't exit. Be it like this. It's awesome.
Well, that would be finishing the run, because finishing the run takes you to the menu.
What are you doing?
Right
I'm
now,
smart.
Pell told me of something where the more you jump into the water, the more, like, distorted and contorted your arms get. Like, look at his arm right now, how it's stretching out.
Yeah.
So you can do that to an extreme ability.
Yikes.
An extreme amount, apparently.
Stretch, stretch, stretch.
It's definitely going to take
Stretch
a
it
lot
out.
of these, but I think it'll be worth it.
How many times does it say you have to do it for it to get really messed up?
There's no like hard cap. It just gets worse and worse and worse and worse and worse.
That's awesome. I love video games. You just run into water for like 10 minutes.
Are you sure it was ever patched?
No,
Oh
it's
no, it's
already
not.
wrong.
It's not patched. It's his arms are messed up right now.
It's intentional. Good arm.
Oh, his left arm definitely starts doing, or his right arm, I guess, is doing some weird things too now.
It's happening.
The happening is happening.
He's weird. Let's judge him. Weird arm man.
This run is gonna have such a high timer with just me doing this, and it's probably gonna be like my fastest one too. But because
some
of this,
tough
it's gonna be
tutorial shit.
like 20 minutes.
Yeah.
It's worth it for funny broken arms. Jello arms. Jellarms.
My second run for today was definitely my fastest one. I want to go back and see like how quick that was. Cuz I think I got to like the snow cap in like less than 10 minutes.
Yeah, no, you had a good pace at first in that last round with Pal.
You did. I noticed.
Pell dared to challenge me.
That was my first mistake.
Yeah, let me see the new game this
You know
I
what?
just popped in
think
to
he
say
might be
hi,
normal.
good luck on the run.
I think it might have been patched.
No.
A link.
Thank you, Takachi.
There's
See
no
ya.
way. That's awesome.
Bye
Bye.
Bye bye, Takach.
I
What
think it
if we're
might
like
have been
hallucinating
patched
his
because
arms?
the video I found happened. It happened in like a couple seconds. Like check the arms again.
I mean, his
I think
arms
it's
are
normal.
definitely weird, but like that's not.
Maybe that's the style of the game?
I mean, let me go onto the game and check.
Maybe that's just because of like nobody's ever held that pose long enough to notice it.
Yeah, no, I think that might be what it is. What did I do? Oh, I accidentally opened the credits. Whoops.
I'm looking at the Steam page for baby
Yeah,
steps,
no,
and this looks pretty lit,
well,
actually.
I don't know actually. Could you just like stand on a pogo, like
Yeah.
as far up as you can?
Far up, it looks kind of normal. You have to do like midway through.
Hold on.
We need more research. I want the arms to
No,
get worse.
yours is definitely worse than mine.
Okay, I'm glad my arms are worse than yours.
I'll send a picture of what mine look like.
An image file.
Wait, that looks messed up, the right arm. It's
That's
more
normal.
messed up for
Okay,
Mark,
yeah.
though.
Look at the shoulders. Look at where the shoulders are placed.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Maybe it's just the power emanating from my golden pot.
Oh, man. Stretch. Sorry about that.
No, Diogenes
Oh, yeah,
would
virtual
absolutely
burger.
agree with the stretching.
I've been making
Yeah,
the Mario
like
level
training.
for like the first real time.
What's that?
Wait, is it still that same one?
Oh, you've seen?
The forest one?
No.
Oh, a different one?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. I don't think I have. You gotta show me if you're
I
comfortable.
will show you.
Yeah,
Are you okay with me doing that now, Marv?
What is it?
Showing virtual level.
Oh, yeah, fine. That's fine.
I don't think he's gonna get angry at you showing something.
I didn't want to take away from the stream too much, though.
I see.
It doesn't show up on. Hell, you see what's on stream. It's just the game.
That's
Yeah.
fair enough, I guess.
Video game. Let's take a look.
I am curious.
Let's take a look here.
Too.
It's a Womp's Fortress remake.
Ooh.
With improper trees, as you can see. This is supposed to be fixed. Ignore that.
Oh yeah, the position.
You spawn over here, and you can jump over here.
Hello,
and you
Toad.
can...
Welcome to the
This
stream.
is cool.
Thank
This is like cozier because of the shaded lighting. I love your baked lighting. It's why I started adding more baked lighting to my stuff as well. It makes it feel more cozier and like
Thank you.
finalized. It's great.
Here's a little jump part for if you go over here, you can take a pole jumping part to get to a star.
That is pretty Nintendo-y.
You just gotta jump,
Thank you.
man.
Having diversions like that.
And it teaches you
I
about
deserve
poles,
that fall for that joke.
Yeah. Sorry, because I'm like locked in on what Pel's doing. You didn't do anything wrong.
It's supposed to be like the sign is going to mention long jumps, so you kind of can practice doing them here.
Yeah, you did really good with the level. You were telling me like, yeah, I don't know how to do levels. You do. This looks great. I like
Thank you.
this.
This is a
Eat
guy
it
you
up.
can kill.
Oh, that's mean.
It's like, let's say like there's a little plank. There's going to be a section over here where you get up to this part where you can either slide down for that red coin right there or get the star at the top of this.
I see.
Oh.
I feel like I have a hard time making stages and lobbies in Mario 64. It's like if you're trying to explain, like, I feel like trying to have somebody draw a dog who's never seen a dog. They get all the little details right.
I saw the back rooms. I get the quote. Man, I'm still like thinking about the back rooms though. It is actually so good. Like if you didn't get why backrooms works, like they spell it out for you, which is really nice because I know a lot of folks like a lot of folks don't like fully get what liminality is, and I think what the movie describes is pretty direct and good to know. The whole thing
Yeah.
about like trying to remember but remembering incorrectly, it's really nice.
And then up here is gonna be a Womps fight. And the
But yeah, no,
garden.
that's nice. But yeah, no, that's why I like the Backrooms movie, because it like both is like a metaphor for like the Backrooms itself, like giving it a metaphor, but it also is like a celebration of liminality as a whole. Like
Yeah.
it's not Backrooms specific. You can also say that about other liminal stuff in general. And the film reflects that too, because it has diversely styled elements too, like the pool
That's
rooms
true.
part. more housey parts, especially in the series.
Did
I
you
think it was
guys?
Found Footage 3 that had a lot of set pieces with different wallpapers and whatnot.
Did you
Yeah, well,
guys?
it also
Go ahead.
Ravi's transported into the future, isn't he? Or a future version of, well, future and future, quote unquote. But there's a
Who?
poster from 2022 in Found Footage 3, which implies that maybe the complex has had more time to generate and
Oh,
grow.
I don't think I noticed that. I gotta
I
watch it
I
again.
do know what you're talking about. Um, my theory was that like the backrooms doesn't take place in any point of time. It takes place in every point and no point at all.
Hi, Adam.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So
Yeah.
like anything that falls in it, it could be from the future or past. They all exist just within the backroom's own isolated time.
Yeah, no, that's probably fair. God, it's so fascinating.
Yay.
They should explore that more for the sequel
Yo.
film when they start that. I'm actually so excited to see what they do for the sequel. The first one is done so specifically where I can't imagine a sequel, but at the same time, I trust Kane to do something good for it. This man has shown me he deserves the rights to a Backrooms movie.
Oh, he absolutely
Hello,
does.
Autumn.
He has the rights to a Backrooms movie.
Wait, okay.
Okay, you know what
Does
I
virtual
mean.
know?
Do I know
I
what?
don't think
Yes, I
Virtual knows.
know. He owns the rights to the Backrooms movie,
No,
I
No,
know.
no.
No?
About
What
I
does he
me.
don't
do?
think Virtual knows.
I don't think virtual knows either.
I
Oh,
don't know
I
what.
actually do have
The,
news for you,
the,
pal. Not that this is really relevant in any way, but I no longer
Huh?
moderate the server. I finally stepped down.
oh,
Oh,
that.
okay.
Oh, yeah, I know
I know you're like
that you
super
know
good friends
Kane
with King.
Parsons.
Oh, you do
Oh,
know?
okay.
Okay.
Yeah, you talked about it in the group chat.
I did. That's right. Whenever, what was it? When we saw the when I saw the movie, or
I don't know. People were talking about the Backrooms movie randomly.
and then Whimsy was like trying to call my bullshit on it.
Nope.
No, this was before the movie because I remember I had to like search up evidence of like Kane taking photos on my computer.
Oh wow.
Yeah, no, that was cool to see though. You can brag about something now.
I don't know.
Wow.
I feel weird talking about
This
it
area's so tough,
No, I
Pell.
know.
I
You
get
because
that.
shouldn't be like braggy about it. I wouldn't be either.
it is. It's really hard for me to talk about it because like I have this fear of like me riding on people's coattails. Like that is something I am definitely terrified of, where it's like I don't want to take credit of like somebody else's accomplishments here. Like I don't want to be that guy where it's like I'm friends with this celebrity, and this celebrity, because it's like that's
Yeah.
not what makes me cool. What makes me cool is what I do,
Yeah.
not just the people I know. You
No,
guys
That's
do
I
make
get
me
that
cool,
fear, and
but
I've never like thought of you saying it for that reason ever. So you shouldn't worry about that at least.
yeah, here's the thing, Marv. If you're thinking this in the first place, then you're not doing that. Because most people who do that, they don't even remotely consider that. They just superficially think, wow, I have a friend who's well known, or I knew this famous person. Like, you're not like that. If you're worried about coming off as, like, riding coattails, then you're almost definitely not doing that. You're putting more peace of mind into it than most of those kinds of people do. So I would feel pretty good and reassured that you're not really,
Yeah.
that's
feeling
good
like
to
that.
hear. Ah! Oh shit.
Lol. I'm not gonna lie, I like saw random YouTube videos recommended to me of like VCs being recorded on Kane's server, and they were like
Oh.
way too stimulating.
Oh my
Like too
god,
much was
yes.
going on in them.
I like the ones where Marv is just there. It's Marv.
Oh
There he
Wait,
is.
wait, are there
was he
some
in
with
them?
me in it?
Yeah,
I
there's some
know
who are like
I know
in
there's
the
at least like
server.
one or two, but
I have not seen those. I just saw a bunch of kids like trying to yell over each other at the same time, and it was
Well,
like okay, the YouTube title was like, "Oh, Kane Parsons gives his opinions on Backroom Slide," and then just listen to the video, and 90% of it is just kids yelling.
oh, I'm pretty sure I know who made that recording. I think that was Sophie Pancakes, and she is an awesome person.
Yes, She is. What does she do?
She helps me moderate the Minecraft server for Kane's facility.
I
Uh,
see.
she's very respectful, and her interests are very interesting. Like she's very fascinated with the Twin Towers themselves, and I think the amount of detail she puts into like her Minecraft building skills and like how she does modeling on Blockbench, it's so unique. Like the fact that she's using all these vanilla given Minecraft resources to build something so like specific but to such a minute detail where it's
Yeah,
like it
that's
feels
what I
so
like.
immersive.
It's awesome.
Yeah, I love when people build like complex stuff in Minecraft, but they use what's already there. It reminds me of like I recreated realistically the house I used to live in before moving into this one, and not just a house, but like the whole street. And I
Mm.
was really impressed with what I managed to do in like an unmodded Minecraft with no modded blocks. It's really cool when you put yourself to it. Minecraft has so many blocks
God
with
damn it.
different thinnesses and halves and whatever. So if you're creative, you can do really crazy stuff, especially when you account for pistons and like painting frames and whatever
I kid you
stuff
not.
like
I
that.
thought you were about to say piss stains. I was like, what?
Yeah. What?
What?
But have you guys seen the
Okay.
newer updates coming out? Like it's actually so cool with the wool
Yeah.
stairs and slabs, the concrete stairs and slabs.
The autumn
I,
forest. I
I
love
I'm not
love
gonna
autumn.
lie, you
And
did
you,
not
autumn.
want to hear my opinion on modern Minecraft. It is not good.
Oh, thank you,
I
autumn. I do very much.
consider old Minecraft and modern Minecraft as two separate games. That is a great
Yeah,
way to consider it rather than just like being like, oh, this is not the same thing. I mean, it shouldn't feel like the same thing. That's the whole point of it being newer.
I know. Here's the thing though, I have no nostalgia for old Minecraft. I literally started with Xbox 360 and like newer versions. Me doing early beta,
That counts as old
beta versions.
Minecraft.
Wait, Xbox 360? It's like after release.
It's after release, but I'm not saying like be diehard beta fan. I'm saying release version. I'm talking about like before Microsoft bought it. It's very
Yeah.
different from when
Yeah.
Microsoft bought it. Mojang, basically anything from the aquatic update and below can be considered old Minecraft in my book.
Uh, yeah, because usually how the community divides it up is that the gold age is up to 1.2.5 for some reason, like release,
That's
and then
stupid.
silver age is up to aquatic. How did aquatic? Did I say that like a baby? Okay, oh my God, I hate my
You
voice.
shouldn't have
Aquatic.
said anything about it. I wouldn't have noticed.
No, because I'm annoyed because I noticed it and it's on my mind now and it's live. Oh my God. No, the
Can't
aquatic.
wait to hear what Virgil
Oh
has
my
to say
God.
about Vlad and
I,
Palad.
dude, I now can't say it. Aquatic. Aquatic.
We'll just change the
Aquatic.
pronunciation in a
Aquatic.
dictionary.
Lol.
I don't know.
Uh,
It's like
what do
how
you...
I can't say southern, like from the south, like southern,
Southern?
like southern, like I say southern, almost like I'm fucking like saying Saturn, and it pisses me off.
What do you think
Like
about the update that
southern.
came after Ballage and Pallage?
The update that came after what?
Yeah, Village and Pillage.
He's making fun of you.
Oh my God. Yeah, I think I got that. It was good.
I have
You know?
PTSD with Sonic nowadays.
Pillage. Okay.
Another
just-
backroom thing that I find awesome wasn't, well, I remember asking you, Marv, and I'm not sure if you were sure, but didn't like Kane hint
The
that
concept of
Marvin was named
Sonic.
after you? At False Boy.
It's been a joke, but I don't think it's like actually like world canon here.
Oh, okay, so it's not actually you.
No,
Which
I
one's
don't.
Marv
Yeah,
again?
One of the
Is Marv
researchers.
the one that like? Yeah, but is
Pitfalls.
he the one that like
Wasn't it
time
Pitfall?
travels?
No, he's the one that goes, that's not a person.
Oh, that one.
In the
A
red
lot of
neighborhood.
people find it a dying shame that I didn't voice that.
Dude, you gonna
I find
hit
that a
him up?
dying shame.
Maybe he's gonna
you
bring
can be the
Marv
protagonist
back.
of Found Footage 4.
True. Dude, I'm so excited to see what he does with this series. It is like not that long ago that I, for the first time, actually saw like the entirety of the YouTube series. Found Footage 3 is actually so good. Oh my god.
It
Incredible.
is.
Assuming it's the one I'm thinking of. These set pieces. The scene where it's like at the house talking through the wall.
Yeah.
That is insane.
I feel bad for the guy who got whatever he got at the end.
Yeah,
I,
Waldad.
what did even happen in that guy? Like, there's so much that could have happened.
I assume he fell into the backrooms himself, and that the still life
Ah,
chasing Ravi is the still life of him. Because there's so many beer bottles in the house that must signify that he has troubles with emotions, and that
yeah,
he
the way he
comes off as
spoke
aggressive.
about the
It
kid.
must be why. It must make sense.
Because he spoke about the kid bringing in others angrily in that
Like, can you
kind of
come in here
stuff.
talking to my boys again? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, I actually didn't pick up on that, but yeah, the signs are there. That's crazy.
No!
I'm
No,
actually
Mark.
I
I'm fine.
actually was like intrigued by how little of the still lives we see in the actual YouTube series compared to the film, but I think it's really cool the film gives a really proper view of them because now it's something that to pick
Well,
up on in the
they're
series.
hard to do well on YouTube and Blender, I think.
The
Yeah,
film, a lot of it was made with Blender. Kane
Yeah, but I
talked
mean,
about
like,
it.
the
but I
still
mean, like
lives are
having the
actors
still lives
though.
modeled as,
Uh,
because the Kane, I think, can get away with it in Blender with the hazmat people, the hazing people,
yeah.
because they don't need to have like realistic, like super duper facial in like expression that you focus on.
Well,
I think
here's
that
the
they'll be
thing.
more difficult to do in Blender. Possible, absolutely, but more difficult.
Well, here's the thing. It still lives are distorted people. If you struggle modeling people in Blender, that might add to it
Yeah, but like
because
the
it's
small
not
mannerisms
accurate.
and the animations, I mean.
I don't think
Oh,
it's
the
the
animations.
well, that's one thing. I was gonna say I don't think it's so much the like realistic like body proportions and stuff like that. That's gonna be the struggle. What I think the
Yeah,
struggle would be is skin. That is a huge thing on like any studio. Is like anything
Let's see.
that you see with like realistic people in it, you can always tell it's like CGI people because like for some reason
yeah,
so there's something up with like their skin either being like too shiny or not shiny enough. Like they look like they're
Yeah,
plastic. Doesn't matter how
yeah.
much you put into it. For some reason, they always look plasticky.
I feel like Kane is at a stage where he can get like industry advice with his reach for advice on that, or even get help for this series, but also I think it's like, wouldn't the filtering do a job helping hide those blemishes? Because that's why genres like analog horror and found footage are so common, because they obstruct stuff like inaccuracies, like with the skin,
Yeah.
like you mentioned, you know, shoddy modeling or whatever, and make it look good. Because your imagination fills in the blanks and makes it look good. And it's not bad,
I,
it's very
I,
cool that they're able to do that.
Well, so that's
I'm
the
not
whole
saying
reason why
like
he
Kane
used the
would do it.
filter.
Yeah, I'm not saying it would be bad with like, having still life. I just think it would be smart to put off having them for
In this
like until the
series.
movie, because they would maybe be a little like jarring to try to think of these as real people, because they're supposed to be so close, so adjacent. But you can tell this is like animated.
Yeah.
And it works for like Waldad, what I assume is the Waldad still life, because he runs at you from afar. But like, I don't know. It's interesting how that's gonna go.
I like that you call it the wall dad.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, Dad, my beloved character. It's like funny because there's someone who had a conversation about the Backroom series, and someone was like, "Who's your favorite character from that?" Waldad.
Waldad.
Waldad, my favorite. But just merch where it's like, I like Waldad, and
One of
nobody else knows what it means.
one of my biggest questions about the backrooms is, well, it's probably the biggest question. Like, take
How
take
does it
take what I
exist?
assume is the Waldad still life, for example.
Yes.
How is he falls in? How does he fall into his house, the house that Ravi is in, at a different point in time, or are the null zones not necessarily connected to the places they mirror. Because in the movie, you find Clark's store elsewhere,
Right.
even though the entrance in Clark's store is to just a random part of the back rooms. I'm really curious about how those work and what the rules are.
It may as well have just been coincidence that like some weird like entry point to the back rooms just also happened to be at that house. That could have just been
Yeah,
pure coincidence for like the sake of storytelling. Um but that is a
but
really good
it's so
question.
detailed. It's like the house is so detailed. And again, with all the alcohol and stuff, it's supposed to
Earlier
signify this
stage.
guy is unstable, and he probably. Well, I kind of think maybe a part of it is the cleaner a backrooms copy of something is depends on how strong emotions are tied to that place.
Oh, so
Like
if
if
you're
you spend
strong emotions, it's more
if
stable, but
like
if
if you
they're
spend time
weaker.
in your house and you don't leave, you're depressed, you're angry, you're anxious, maybe you're an alcoholic. Those emotions are heightened, therefore the backrooms copy is more heightened and more accurate.
I see what you mean.
That's interesting.
But it doesn't copy memory specifically. It must be observation, how things are perceived.
It copies like the feelings and like those feelings that those memories bring, not so much what those memories entail and the story they tell. So it's like he understands like the being aggressive because he's protecting his kids in real life, but that just
Yeah.
translates in being aggressive and not really knowing the why. Like
Well, well, that's probably true, but Waldad, isn't it that he's just trying to get intruders out of his backrooms house, like fake Waldad? So isn't it the same kind of thing?
that could
Because
be
doesn't he like scream, "I don't care" when he's chasing Ravi, or something like that?
I guess I don't really know the answer to that.
Me
That's fair.
neither. What does
Interesting though.
What I do know though is that this reminded me of the ending of the Backrooms film. I still think about it sometimes, like the very end.
Oh yeah.
Because I'm like trying, like I don't know how much I want to talk about it because this is live and I don't want to spoil it for anyone. But like, I like keep thinking about that ending. I think I have my own idea for the symbolism behind it, but it doesn't feel 1000% complete. Dude, turn
That's
off the
you didn't
camera.
say it anyway.
What?
Say it anyway.
Okay, so I'm referring to the part where you see Mary as a still life, and like the whole thing about the backrooms is that, if you're part of the backrooms, it's like I got that the whole symbolism's like, yeah, you're not coping with trauma. Backrooms is almost like the darkest parts of people's minds and whatnot. And it's like Mary smashes the concrete against Clark to symbolize her like breaking her trauma, not staying in the past anymore. And Backrooms is this whole area where it's like stuff from time in one spot. Like that's its whole thing. And it's like
Mm-hmm.
and the big question was like, why does Mary turn into a still life at the very end? And it's like I've been trying to think about that, and I think the conclusion I came to is that like I think Phil was right when he said that they both have the same goal. Like I think there's like two feelings at play. Mary simultaneously wants to like move on from her past, but also find meaning in it, and it's why she becomes a therapist in in the first place and does all this self-help stuff because it's like the most stereotypical psychologist thing I would know. I'm literally trying to get a degree in psychology. I'm like that. It's about like trying to make something out of your past, find meaning in it, transform it into something. So I think part of Mary,
I've never done that before.
even if she technically coped with her past, she wants to find meaning in it. And I think she might be stuck in the back rooms because Phil's right. Async wants to find what the back rooms means, but so does Mary in the sense that she wants to find out what all this stuff means, have a meaning to it all. And I think maybe
Yeah.
that's why she's a still life to symbolize that. Because at first I was like, well, she came over her trauma, so why would she become a still life over it, you know? Like that implies she's stuck there somehow. Something's keeping her, and I think that's what's keeping her, I realized.
I
Her
think
wanting meaning out of stuff. Whether
I think
that's bad or not, I'm not sure.
I think you're definitely right in that's like the symbolism, but I don't think that's why the still life is there.
Yeah, probably not. I think it might be there because, like, oh my God, let me think.
I don't think there's much rhyme or reason in the back rooms, honestly.
That's what I was
She was
thinking.
observed, and then she is there. That gets also one of the questions. Well, why do people become still lives? Is it people who fall in? Is it people who are
True.
observed in a certain way?
Yeah, I think it's like people who are significant in some way or another. You probably have like still life Adolf Hitler hiding in there somewhere. That one's
Most
gonna be
likely.
alive, nice and well. Because a lot of people remember that man. They're not forgetting.
Like another question that I have that I find really interesting, and a theory that I heard and I kind of added on top of is people were wondering why the still lives in the dinner scene have stuffing inside them, but
Because
why
it's a
does
couch
Howard Clark?
stuffing,
Yeah, but
Clark.
yeah, of course. But why? Why does one kind of still life have couch stuffing and one other one, what does another one bleed? Like a person. And in the credits or in the ending, you can see Captain Clark's x rays and he has a skeleton. And the reason I think that I think makes sense, is that Captain Clark observes these people as furniture. They are pointless to him, and he bleeds because he looks at himself as more important. He is more developed. They're just pointless furniture, just zombies, pretty
True,
much.
true. Because yeah, those still lives are like, yeah, Captain Clark definitely has more autonomy, more quote unquote intelligence.
Yeah.
He can be fast, slow, listen to what Clark says, ignore what he says. He definitely has more autonomy. The other ones just sit there and take what's coming to them. If Clark wants to
They're
cut
like
a piece out, they get a
rudimentary.
piece cut out. And yeah, because like, yeah, I think it's that simple that still lives are made from the memories of others. Clark, or how they view themselves. Clark views himself as really important and deserving more, so that's Captain Clark. He's a still life that's more stronger than the others. Well, the other still
Well,
lives are made up by Clark as well
Marv.
for the most part, but they're like, ouch, by the way, Marv, if I saw that.
I
I
was
think
gonna
the
just like let
others,
this go quietly.
I think these still lives that are couches, they have less autonomy because it reflects how Clark treats people. Because his wife is one of those still lives like the others, right? Clark didn't view his wife as having autonomy equal to him. He's like, "Oh, I do stuff for you and you're ungrateful." You know, it's like this anger toward her, thinking he deserves more, she doesn't deserve what he's doing, stuff like that, you know? He doesn't view
Yeah.
her with autonomy. He deserves himself as having more autonomy, as doing more. So I think that's why the still lives are that way. It's
Yeah.
self-important.
Well, that begs another question. Can the way you observe yourself become a still life?
Yeah,
Or does
that's
it
why I
have
think
to
Captain
be
Clark
from other
bleeds. Because
people?
again, self-importance. It's why Captain Clark bleeds. Has more autonomy.
Interesting.
It's
What
more
do you think,
real.
Marv?
I never really thought about it too much at that point. Um, Let me try and piece together what I think real quick.
This is a kind of movie where you gotta do that a lot. And I like it for that.
I don't quite remember seeing any other character like being like bled or like their stuffing ripped out of them. I do know that I agree with what you're saying about them being like the image of how, like with how Captain Clark sees himself. I think it is a self-image thing, but you don't
Yeah.
see the lady with like the crazy face like uh exactly like like a stuffed character. You see them more like layers of skin, I think, is what I'm thinking. And what
Yeah,
I'm thinking,
Yeah.
Tibet, is everybody is what they see themselves, not just how Clark sees them.
wait,
She
true.
may be like super into like protecting her skin and like into skincare products or like modeling and stuff like that. So all you're gonna
Yeah.
see is just her skin. And like the guy on the couch, maybe he doesn't see himself any more than just a couch potato.
Yeah.
It actually makes sense, yeah, because like there's different people who have opinions on one single same person. So how many clones of that same person would there be? Unless how it works is that people's memories and opinions on certain people can influence how the still life turns out. So if someone has a lot of people remembering them, they're more stable. If they have less people remembering them, then they're more unstable and off. But if Clark might have more people remembering him because he was like on TV and they probably talk about him like, oh yeah, isn't that the guy who has a failing business? Plus Clark himself having inflated ego a little bit, so that adds up and could make Captain Clark more real, quote unquote, more autonomous. While like the wife, for example, what was it, Barbara? Barbara
Yeah, I've ALR
probably
seen that
does
theory
lives
before.
a casual life. She doesn't have dozens of people like
Yeah, no,
thinking
it could
about her
be.
an average amount. So she's just there.
Yeah, that's interesting actually. 'Cause well,
God damn
maybe
it.
Ouch.
I just never thought about it as being perceptions of
I mean,
yourself.
I do think that there's an actual still life Clark.
You know, because, yeah, like that is the explanation for Captain Clark's self-importance. Is the whole
That's
thing.
true.
Well, so I'm
Is the whole
thinking
thing
it's
is him
more
having
so
an
based
ego.
on the obsessions of how they see themselves. Not so much how they see themselves, but the obsessions they've built around themselves,
But
rather
people
than how
remember
people.
Captain Clark more.
Yeah, but why does like I would assume it's how the majority of people are perceive a person. Well, that maybe not, because the first time we see Barbara in the Christmas tree scene, she is stumbling towards Clark, holding her head, which seems kind of uncharacteristic for the still life. So maybe it's not like that to me comes off like she's asking for help. But maybe she does that a lot. Like she begs people for help after bleeding. But then why would she? Well,
I mean, Clark wasn't a good man. Maybe she did want help out of the relationship, and maybe that's what
yeah,
that
yeah.
reflects. Maybe she herself or
That
someone
I
else
understand.
remembers her
No,
wanting
that I
to get
know.
freed.
But like, why does it differ in the way? Because if she if it is because she begs people for help, she must come across as someone who doesn't stand up for herself, which is why she runs away in the dinner scene and hides in the corner.
Yeah, I think that fits her character. It's usually people like that who end up with husbands like Clark
Yeah, that
who
I
exploit the
understand.
vulnerability.
I can't formulate what I'm trying to say here.
Yeah, I hope I don't seem like ignorant or something.
No, it's fine. No, it's fine. You don't, because like I can't think of, it doesn't. I never pictured it being
God damn it.
your observations of yourself. To me, it was that it was how the majority of people observe you, which would make sense why Captain Clark is the way he is, and Barbara
Yeah.
is the way she is, and the couch potato is the way he is, and also Archie, the lamp guy.
I
He's
like
Yeah,
him.
that
probably paralyzed, so he doesn't do much.
yeah, that
Um,
definitely makes more sense than, oh, Clark, imagine these people like this. I think
but
I
then that
think
kind of throws a
that
wrench into the theory of him bleeding because he observes himself, unless it can both be true at the same time.
yeah, both ideas could be at play, or it's like, again, the more people that remember you, the more stable your still life is, and the less people remember you, the more still lives you get, like Barbara and Archie. And this dude is on
Yeah.
TV. They probably, again, talk about him as a failing businessman, you know? So he does have people who know him.
I feel bad for Clark on almost the entire
I
movie. Like almost
Me too.
me
like
too.
up
Like
to the point he gets like his shoulder chomped off, but like not like right before that. Because right before that I'm like, why did you go insane?
He did let Mary go as well.
well, I think it's because the back rooms, right? Uh Clark is stuck in the past, right? Like he broke up, but he still doesn't realize it yet. But I think he kind of wants that companionship back again. And he also wants to be back in those times where his dream of being an architect seemed so real. The Backrooms itself is this architectural anomaly, but it also has definitely has places that like stimulate that part of him that wants to be an architect. They call back to memories where he wanted to be an architect and stuff like that. And instead of moving on, accepting, yeah, the relationship's over and I gotta make something of myself now, he's like, maybe I can be an architect again. Maybe I can live my dream, give Barbara, have things be how they were meant to be again. And I think that's why he goes insane, because instead of working on himself, the Backrooms enables himself to chase dreams that he kind of like shouldn't. As weird as it sounds, because the whole
Well,
thing, like chase your dreams,
well,
but at the same
that is
time,
why Captain Clark finally consumes him when
Because
yeah,
he says they don't have to change.
yeah.
yeah, but sometimes you gotta,
Like your negative parts of you consume. That's symbolism, I think. Like the negativity in you consuming you.
yeah, exactly. And I think that's why he went insane. It's like he didn't improve on himself. His negativity got to him. He didn't actually
Welcome back,
achieve what he
Autumn.
wanted to do. Didn't actually become an architect. He just deluded himself by nostalgia and stuff like that.
Yeah. No.
There's two things I want to bring up real quick. Um,
Mhm.
I think yes, that is absolutely the symbolism of it, but it could also be his like insane compulsions have led him believing something feral would be so tame around him, and he lowered his defense, and that got him. So the actuality of it was probably just Captain Clark was, or I guess Clark, Pirate Clark, was not actually a tame thing. Like it was always feral. His obsessions and compulsions were just blinding him to that. And then the symbolism behind it could be the negativity that was consuming him.
I
But
don't
I
know.
feel
I
like
think.
it's too.
Sorry. No.
It no, it's fine. I feel like it. He's in the back rooms with Captain Clark, and they cooperate for too long. Like
Yeah.
it's implied that they have worked together, and of course it could just be like you could go out to a tiger and you'll be fine, and then one day it eats you. But it seems too perfect. And Kane also said that he finds symbolism to be a crutch a lot of the time. If it's like heavily only like focused on symbolism. So I think there must be a reason why it's that specific scene that Captain Clark eats him.
Well, I have my own idea for that. I definitely think that, like, Captain Clark and Clark interacted normally in a tamed way before. I think the dinner scene, though, I saw someone say something on Twitter that, like, resonates with me. That Clark, I think it might have been the first time Captain Clark saw Clark have a dinner. And Captain Clark, oh my god, I gotta distinguish better. And Captain Clark saw this dinner thing and thought, oh, they're eating other living beings, because to him, those still lives are probably just as alive as Clark himself
That's
is.
also be it. Yeah.
Oh,
That's
it's oh,
true.
it's dinner. They're eating other people, and Captain Clark, you see how calm he walks up to Clark, not like aggressively or ferally, and then he just casually takes a bite. It's maybe because he thinks Clark is also the same as the still lives he
Marv.
was eating, foam as well. And maybe
Yeah.
that's why he takes a bite without meaning bad. And I
And you
find that to
feel
be a
to do.
cool interpretation.
That is cool.
And I think it has symbolism too. It's like, yeah, if what you're doing feels harmless until it happens to you, you know? Because, like, if you delude yourself enough, you don't even realize the impact you're having on others until it happens to you. Hence, Captain Clark going, you know?
Yeah.
The community does
But
call
why
him
does
Plark, by the way, if you want to use that distinction, because like Pirate Clark.
Clark? Yeah,
What,
that's
what,
funny.
what do they call him?
Plark with a P instead of a C.
Oh my god, a group chat is calling me and it stopped in like 2 seconds. What was that?
Plark. For pirate Clark.
Lark?
Yeah, Plark.
Plark.
That's what the
Plark.
community's made for the distinction.
A Plark sounds very weird. It sounds like a very crude thing that a pirate would use. It sounds inappropriate. A Plark.
I mean,
I can't even explain why.
it is a pirate though, so
Okay, but a Plark. It
I mean,
sounds
take it or leave
wrong.
it.
Yeah, I mean, a Plark is easier to say, so I'll go with it, but I'll still feel weird about it. Because it really feels wrong. It's like I'm saying a swear that I should not be saying Plark.
I wonder
Obvious.
why Plark like slams Clark and like
That
drags him out
sounds
on the
so
street.
bad.
That is true. It's 2 a.m. Okay, I'm allowed to say mistakes. Yeah, but maybe it's like maybe that would be why that happens because Clark tries to fight back, and then Plark tries to fight back.
Yeah, he realizes,
the
oh,
relationship.
what have I done? And then the bad part of him consumes him. Because rather than coping, he just gets realization and it's crushing. I think.
Sure. Yeah. That's interesting.
It is interesting as this film has two layers, like symbolism and what's tangibly happening, and they can both work different from each other or coexist, and it's hard but fun to think about this stuff.
Yeah.
Like, I remember I was gonna bring up my theory on something to do with the dinner scene, but I forget what. I am not
If
gonna
you
remember,
remember.
by the way.
If you remember
I'll
it,
try
let us
though.
know.
I will.
Now there's a lot of. Now I think about Kane's backrooms a lot because there's so many things. Another question I have about the backrooms: why are outside areas depicted as red? Why is it when it's outside at nighttime? Why is there a red glow of everything? Because there have been like like faux outside areas like the street in the movie, but that's still inside because there are the walls. Why, when it's nighttime, is there red, and why is that sound playing? There's like a warbly kind of pitch shifting sound playing whenever that red light is seen. That's something I find really interesting. That must have some. If that can be cracked, there can be like a bigger understanding of it. I think it's really interesting.
This
I
is
think that's something the series might have to explain more.
this will just be like a little theory or just like a random shot in the dark here. But maybe at the times of when these scenes were being shot, maybe there was a wildfire nearby, and all that can be remembered in the back rooms was that the sky was red.
Interesting.
That's
That's
just a
cool,
shot in
actually.
the dark, so don't take
It's
that as
it
That
sounds
is
canon.
cool.
cool though, conceptually.
Yeah.
Because, like, how many times do we actually see an outside area?
No, not often.
Wait, just realized something, right? Like, a lot of people would have memories of outside areas, but you just don't get that in backrooms. It's in specific indoor type areas, the vast majority. Exception being the city Marv goes to in the series, like the Red Light City,
You had me
and some
concerned for
other
a
stuff
second,
probably.
because I was like, wait,
Yeah,
what?
what?
No, not.
I know who you're
Oh, by
talking
the way,
about
you're
now. I
going
had to
there.
think about that.
Marv, if you have been in any red light cities, let us know. I'm interested to hear the experience.
Dude, I
But no, like,
wish.
I wish we got more outside areas in the backrooms, but also there has to be a
Well,
meaning behind why we don't see more of outside
we
area
do.
memories.
Like, take Clark's shop, for example, the furniture store. That stuff
Yes.
is all perceived as being outside, but there's a specific thing with these type of outside areas as having a red coloration.
I think.
And I mean,
Go
the
ahead.
sky probably isn't real. It's probably a wall with like lights as well. So it probably is inside still. But define outside in the terms of backrooms, because it's all kind of inside outside at the same time.
Okay, I didn't
Go ahead,
mean
Marv, sorry.
inside the back rooms. I mean in general, like a park someone likes
Yeah.
going to and
Well,
stuff
that would
like that.
still
I
be like
wish.
within the confines of a wall. And here's something I
Yeah.
would say to maybe reinforce it. It might not be so much that like it's just like the idea of it being outside. That's probably why not many people remember the idea of outside because it's an everyday thing. It's more so the event that took place to as to
Yeah.
why the outside was important to remember, such as like say
If
my
someone
example for
has
the
a breakup at a
wildfire.
park, for
You
example. Yeah.
remember outside
That's
because it's
true.
like, oh my god, the sky is red today. That's not normal. And then like if you
That's
just like look
true.
at the park, it's like, oh, that's a normal day. Oh, something interesting happened at the park. So then you're gonna remember the
Yeah.
park for what it is. You don't typically just think about the sky all the time.
Well, no, you don't. But like, let's say there's a oh, you come from a bad household and you like going to the park a lot to get away from it, for example, or you and your family have a nice lake you guys like fishing at and it's pleasant and it's a nice bonding event. Stuff like that. Those are like outdoor strong memories someone might have.
But it could also be
And
built on significant events too, such
Yeah.
as the
those
moment
happen
when the
too.
It's
door was boarded shut in the movie. That part was right there with the shut doors and closed windows. That was the
mhm.
part that was so significant, where it's like that was repeated over and over until it just became the backroom's walls. Like,
Uh,
Yeah.
yeah, the outside didn't matter because you couldn't even see the outside. It was the fact that you were stuck from the outside. You
I
were
think
forced to stay in.
what Marv means is that like
Uh,
it's more about the observation and memory that takes place that takes place instead of the actual place around it.
I see.
because like you can have a nice time at the park anytime, and yes, you'll have a strong
Yeah.
bond to that. But the moment like something weird or impactful happens, that particular memory, you will always go back to that. So say you like go to the park on like
Oh.
a nice day, and then suddenly some like drunk comes up to you and just like beats the shit out of you. And then it's like
Damn.
suddenly you remember that time every time you go to the park where it's like, I might see that guy again. So it's like impactful
Yeah.
events. Cause like I like looking
That's actually
outside, I
really
like seeing the
interesting.
rain, but the times I remember the most are when like a car crash happens in the rain, or when the lightning like strikes a transformer or something. Weird things that are
Yeah.
out of
It
place and
stands out.
impactful.
Interesting.
Well, that's the thing. What
I just
does
want
the
to see really
backrooms?
quickly. I googled "The Sky Is Red" to see if like there were any famous happenings. "The Sky Is Red." Here's the overview. "The Sky Is Red" is a famous heavy metal track by the Norwegian band Leprous from their 2019 album Pitfalls.
That's weird.
That
That's
is so
probably a
weird.
direct reference to it then.
That's actually crazy. Wait,
Um
there's no way. Wait, okay, I gotta know if that was intentional.
it's probably intentional.
No way. But you can ask Kane yourself or
An image
something.
file.
I probably
I mean,
could. I actually
that's
experienced a
true.
red sky before, fun fact.
Really?
Yes, so
Oh,
wildfires were happening in California. This was back
Uh,
when I actually just before I knew Kane even. Um we were getting some terrible wildfires during COVID, and so everything was like completely shut down. And like we were on like a short notice for like possible evacuation depending on the fire. And there are a bunch of like
mhm.
rolling blackouts too, just to prevent like electricity from catching fire. Anyway, it was like snowing ash, and the whole sky was just like completely orange or red throughout like the whole week. And it was really cool and scary at the same time.
That's
yeah, it's
yeah.
like you're living in hell. That's scary.
I thought it was
The
An
cool.
most,
image file.
and it probably is, but it's also like, wow, I'm in hell. No, the closest thing I had was like, which by the way, wow, it's not just Canada that had wildfires. That's crazy, because a few years ago there was pretty big ones. I remember, like, I don't think I had a red sky, but it was legit so thick with smoke everywhere. It was genuinely suffocating. You could not go outside. It was really bad. I remember that. It was so weird. I do not know how it got that way. I mean, I
That's like
do, wildfires, but that is such a crazy sensation. Did you not have that if the literal sky was red for you?
That would make sense with what Marv is saying. With the
the
background.
air wasn't exactly. No, the air was pretty smoky. Yeah, it got in the houses too, but like it wasn't suffocating exactly.
No, it
But
was
it was
so
dangerous
bad.
to go outside. You had to wear a mask. And whenever I did like my bike rides, because I would still do my bike rides to keep my exercise up. That was back when I exercised.
Always on the grind. Never
Um,
stop.
it was actually burning out my eyes riding
Oh
through the
wow.
ash.
Oh God, I remember that feeling when we had that here. Ugh.
But like I toughed it out because like I still thought I was like, this is so cool. I'm getting blinded by ash.
Dude, wear like glasses.
I did wear glasses at that time.
Oh,
All
wear like
glasses
swimming
do,
goggles.
all glasses do is just create
S-
an updraft through the glasses. It doesn't
Yeah.
block it.
No, swimming goggles. Those like
Swimming
block
goggles would
stuff
have been
out.
better.
But then you'll look insane. So that
Okay,
could
Who's
be
but
gonna
also
be
also,
pros and
outside to
cons.
see?
yeah, you already look insane biking in those conditions. Just wear swimming goggles. Go all
I guess
in or
fair enough.
nothing.
Interesting.
If you're gonna be weird and bike in hell, you can do it safely, okay?
Dude, it was
That's
so cool, and it's. I feel like I'm weird that was some of my. Those are some of my favorite times. Was when I was
No,
in
because
the
it's probably
literal
cool.
apocalypse.
No, because it looks like a filter. It's probably very cool when your eyes aren't being pinched the hell out of by ash and smoke.
I can't tell if I would do well and thrive or immediately die in an apocalypse because, like, seriously,
Low-key
I kid you
same.
not, these were all the ingredients for an apocalypse. California was on fire, there was a pandemic happening, like, shit was as bad as it gets. And I was like, oh, this is so cool. Oh man, this is
yeah.
awesome. Just like casually strolling through like
This
it's
is so
nothing.
unique.
Well, that's the thing. There was still a society happening and being maintained even when conditions were that bad. You could get food from groceries, transport. You had a functional house to return to, even if it was varied functionality. You had people to go to, and an actual apocalypse, fucking grocery stores first week are gonna be inoperational because of rot and genuinely gonna be biohazards. Have you seen how one grocery store that rots affects a whole town? Stuff like Mexia Supermarket, genuinely the worst biohazards out there, abandoned grocery stores. And if there's an apocalypse, they're all getting abandoned. So like most
Oh
cities,
yeah.
I think you wouldn't even be able to go into and survive
I
because
remember people were
of
making their
which
abandoned supermarket sonas.
yeah, that which is funny. They're like it's a niche for some reason, but I kind of get it because you never think about the concept of a rotten, abandoned supermarket. But once you learn about it, you're like, wait, of course that's what would happen if a supermarket was left unattended. Why
Yeah.
didn't I think of this before? Like, it's so gross but fascinating to look into because it's like, yeah, it's such an obvious thing, but like, how does it look like now that I know about this again, you know? I
Yeah.
don't know.
I don't know. I feel like a lot of people don't think about it that way because in another scenario that is, I would say, I would argue equally likely to happen is that everybody would empty out that grocery store before it even has a chance to rot. Like,
That
Yeah.
is true. I
so
think
I
it's
think
gonna
it's
be a
two
mix
sides of
of
the same
both.
coin.
I think some stores are gonna be left alone, some
Yeah.
aren't, so it's gonna be like 50-50 or something. And even stores that get looted, maybe not absolutely everything will get looted
Imagine
in them.
Mexia, but like
But I think it's gonna be less of a
worse.
biohazard than like Mexia was, probably,
I mean, in terms
on
of
the
I think
average
in terms
grocery
of
store.
apocalypses, nothing would last long.
Yeah, it wouldn't, because then, okay, you scavenge grocery stores for like the first week, and then what else do you eat? Do you break into gardens that other people probably
Scary.
raided already? Like you gotta find, like at that point in an apocalypse, you gotta know how to get your own stuff, how to farm and grow
Yeah, if
Yeah.
an
gardens.
apocalypse were to happen, the first thing I would raid is not like a grocery store. It would be like a Home Depot.
Yeah, that's true.
Real.
Because like one, it has a lot of tools you can use. And two,
Yeah.
the seeds. You can get so
Tea.
many seeds and
Hello,
plants at
Snowy.
the nursery in Home Depot.
That's true.
And then a Lowe's would
Yeah, I
be
didn't
number
know
two.
Hi, Autumn.
Another store
Grin.
like that, hardware store. I see you're a hardware guy. I don't. I would have to think what I would raid. Low-key, I would probably go to some like I don't know if they have those, like some crackhead survivalist store and get some like first probably weapons to protect myself with just in case immediately. Self-defense number one. Then I would look at like gardening supplies and stuff like that. Yeah, I would first try to take care of long-term stuff like tools, seeds, whatever, and then I would grocery store raid. But after I find a more permanent
Are you
place to take
fucking with this new
residence in,
beat I made?
and for that
With an
I
audio
would try
file.
finding a farm, but that's a pretty generic option, so there would be a lot of competition, I think. Maybe I
Yeah.
can find someplace that's not a farm and that's not too far from a grocery store, and once things stabilize, I can talk to whoever takes over the farm and be like, yo, can I
Hi,
borrow
Jenny.
2 cows and some land or whatever, and I can farm myself? I would appreciate it. It's like, yeah, okay, work out a trade or something.
So
I
this is
think that could
something
be
that
done.
I think a lot of people don't ever really think about when they think of like an apocalypse or just pure anarchy, is that within anarchy,
Oh yeah,
society will
virtual. This has
always
a
prevail.
caretaker type intro at the
Um,
start.
there will
Yeah.
be groups and formations, and within those groups, rules will be built. And there's always
Okay.
going to be some form of government. It's just smaller groups of people leading those governments. So, say like the United States collapses and all this, instead of it like being all the state governments within the states,
Hi,
think of it
Autumn.
like 50 more states open up within those states. So it's like a super US now in a state
Yeah,
of
I think
anarchy.
I get it. I think like a lot of people misunderstand what anarchy is, because I don't think anarchy says there won't be groups with leaderships. I don't think it's, oh, leadership is bad. I think it's more like
2B,
There's no
2T.
referring
supreme
to the,
power.
yeah, and it's referring more to the diplomatic process, I think. But there's definitely under anarchy, like if it were to happen as a actually elected system, I think the idea is that there would be groups that make decisions together, decide stuff, not one person that has ultimate veto power over all other. It's all collectively a decision. What do you need? What do you want? But it's really hard to do, you know, because you're banking on people like being generous enough to work together and offer you stuff. But yeah, the idea of anarchy is more like you don't need a government or a single veto entity to have a life. It's that, you know, you work together more. And I think on an apocalypse, yeah, that would happen more. Also, like, you probably do achieve less because, you know, apocalypse thing. You don't have big societies rebuilding stuff, I don't think. Wait, if an apocalypse did happen, that would happen though, no? Like they would try to gather a lot of people.
Almost went down a
Sim
snake.
yeah, don't fall down, snake. Wouldn't they try to gather a bunch of people? Like you would have presidents being like, no, meet up here, and then let's make a plan to rebuild, and then they would do that. I feel like they would try that at least in an actual apocalypse.
It depends on what kind of apocalypse, I
And
think.
the people who are already or who were already leaders as before the apocalypse. It's all variable. That's why it's so hard to picture, is
Yeah,
that like it
probably.
varies on everything. And it even depends
Yeah.
on the kind of apocalypse that it may be. Like if it's a nuclear apocalypse, like nothing's happening. Nobody's gonna even be around to see that kind of thing. And
Wait,
if they
true. Just
are,
Yeah.
imagine.
it's like everything's been cut off, including any form of communication. It's so sudden. It's like a flash apocalypse.
I'm like thinking of something like The Last of Us or Walking Dead, but with no zombies. Like that's always what I go to. Like towns in ruins, stuff looted up, empty, desolate, nature taking over. But of course without zombies, it's just empty. It's like, how do you live in a world like that? You have to be self-sustaining. That's what I imagine. Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
thing. How would it get to that state if not for zombies? Like, nuclear apocalypses, I think you're like super fucked because even if, oh, the bombs already drop and whatever, there's radiation where the nukes dropped. You're not gonna want to be on that land. So you gotta bank on being able to find land without radiation in time and escape there and avoid the nukes.
You
And
can't avoid
like,
a nuke, unfortunately. The only
I catch it.
truest way,
yeah,
you just gotta parry that shit, yeah. Um, the
if we were
only
in the
truest
Baki
way is
universe,
you
you
have
just
to
punch.
Me
know
too.
way ahead of time. Because, like, ICBMs are
Yeah.
pretty fast. And the nukes, I believe, of today are so much larger than they were before.
Oh god, yeah.
Yeah.
So, like,
That's concerning that they're just making that.
there's no, like, reasonable distance to escape from. You just have to hope that it's not your town being hit and that you're
You know,
not
because
Yeah.
nearby
because
another one.
because they do give warnings, but it's only like, oh, you have 20 minutes to escape to a shelter. What the fuck am I gonna do in 20 minutes? Turn into a bird and fly? I'm just dying. I can't escape
Yeah.
that in 20 minutes. I mean, I would try, but you know.
A lot of these, like, rules that are put in place are mostly to keep people's minds in check and make them think that they're safe, to kind of alleviate the scariness of, like, a nuclear event happening.
That they're probably dying though, which is
Yeah,
so sad.
it's almost guaranteed. I think bunkers absolutely probably I think bunkers help, but I don't know for certain, and I don't even know if there's any modern ones still being built other than in like government buildings.
I think it
Yeah.
like depends. A lot of like the home bunkers they have, those definitely don't work because they're too shallow. You cannot tell me people survived in those rinky-dinky, tiny-ass bunkers in their little backyard beside the fucking grill that is only like 5 feet ladder going down before you reach it. You will not survive a nuke in that. Come on now.
Well, no, but there are
But
actual
there's like
fallout
massive
shelters.
ones.
I have one near
Yeah.
me because I live in like a Cold War times town. So like there is an actual fallout shelter like less than 5 miles away from me.
Like a whole
I'm
proper shelter, yeah.
I'm talking about those kind of shelters, not so much the at-home ones. I
Yeah,
don't,
those ones would work more likely.
but the problem is that I don't know how maintained they are for the modern era. So it could be aging too much, it could be rusting out, there could be a lot of
God.
problems with it, and the amount of
Yeah.
time it would take to fix it is too long, and by the time nuclear devastation hits you, it's too late.
Yeah.
Oh
That's the
man.
problem from like my scenarios here.
No. What if they're like an Amish community and they gather really quickly and in like 5 seconds build a new like wall for the shelter? Like when they disassemble barns, it's just yeah, no.
I don't know if the Amish do
And
welding
bam.
or not, because I don't know if that counts as modern technology.
Well, they're already so self-sustaining. I think they would do pretty fine during
They would
apocalypses.
make a they would make a pretty bomb wood shelter, you know?
Yeah.
Try anything at that point. You're gonna die
It's amazing.
anyway. Have fun with it, you know?
Going back to like imagining like empty streets without the zombies, I think the reason of why that would happen is because even though people will create like their own self-sustaining like groups and mini governments essentially, there's always going to be those who don't. The
Yeah.
people who have criminal
Raiders.
minds or people who like want to take advantage of a situation, selfish people, they will always they'll always prevail. And so they will take from perfectly fine houses, kill people in their way. And that's why these groups would like get together because like somebody has to be some sort of police in some sense.
Yeah.
Otherwise, nobody would be left around to tell the tale.
I don't think
No,
it's
it's true.
police. I think it's like
Yeah.
defending each other together.
I'm using police as a
More like
verb, not a noun.
I. Oh my god, I need to take English classes again.
Policing
No,
is
but
a verb.
I see.
It's more like
No,
knocking people around and making rules, pretty much.
no, I know. I just forgot. No, but I don't like the idea of like a criminal mind because a lot of the reason people are criminals is because of flaws of society. I think
That's
like
true.
they can unlearn attitudes like that. I think some of those people, if they're put in a situation like an apocalypse, they would naturally learn to work with others and, you know, do what they must to survive. But there also definitely would be people that still are criminals and assholes under an apocalypse. Maybe those
Also,
who are more mentally ill or who
I was
didn't
gonna
process
say
through stuff.
that's closer to what I meant is like the people who are like pretty much born sociopaths, like the people who have those tendencies regardless of their will or their experiences.
I think that's
Yeah.
very few people actually, and I think even if they quote unquote start out that way, it can be untaught. But apocalypse isn't going to be the ideal environment to unteach someone that. So like, yeah, probably would
I
be a lot like that.
I
Unchecked.
think also there are gonna be people who see being hostile as a better survival strategy, and they're not particularly like psychopaths. Like
Yeah, it's like
that's
parents
just
who
the
are
thing.
like,
Oh, that hurts.
They think that that's what needs to be done, pretty much.
yeah, it's like parents who are hard on their kids. They're like, no, I was trying to raise you better, make you stronger, you know, that kind of thing. They didn't have
Yeah,
bad intent, but you know, they conveyed it in a harmful way without knowing how harmful it was.
that's
Gotta do what it
interesting.
takes, kind of thing. Apocalypses are such interesting stuff to think about.
I mean, it's so again, it's so variable. Like you never really know what's gonna happen. All you can do is just guess and come up with all these different scenarios, which is why it's such like a popular like taboo is like what would you do in an apocalypse? Like it's so dependent on well, what kind of apocalypse are we talking about? Zombie, nuclear, like did technology fail?
I have one for you that
Tomorrow.
has been very interesting to think about, but the conclusion was pretty grim. What if you woke up one day and you were the only living thing alive in the world? No animals, no people, no insects, just you as the only alive being on Earth.
You would die.
Okay, but how quickly do you think it would happen and from
Yeah.
what? Like break it down. How do you think it would happen? Because here's what I think. Well, nuclear reactors and centers are gonna start exploding because they're not
Yeah.
maintenance. And so if you don't get caught up in that and you somehow survive that, well, okay, in this scenario, imagine plants are fully intact and specific. I don't know why, I just always imagine plants being there. Okay, so you have maybe for a week you could get by on grocery store food and whatever if nuclear centers and whatever don't have a meltdown, at least in time for you to loot. Whatever. After that week, what do you do then? Like you don't have like animals to farm to eat. Like okay, you have plants, right? But plants need insects to pollinate and be better, right? Like could you even live on plants in a world like that?
So my answer
If
may not be what everybody agrees with, but so for me personally,
Hello.
I would spend like the first bit of my time like just leaving an imprint on like the world around me. Just like something where like if somebody like a future civilization like comes around and finds this planet in like its desolated space, like they would see that I left a mark there. And then I probably would just
I
end
see.
it as quickly as possible. Because, like, what's going to change in the end? The ending's going to be the same. Nobody's going to be there to
Yeah.
mourn for me. So I might as well just leave it as that.
Yeah, you won't even get to enjoy the world because no electricity and everything will blow the fuck up. So, like, what is there to do? Hell, there are probably even nuclear reactors going off and whatever will probably blow up stuff like comic book stores and whatnot as well. Like, you won't even be able to find a book easily at all.
You have an interesting idea of what happens in the nuclear meltdown.
No, because don't nuclear centers like explode when they're not maintained? Or
They
energy
don't
centers?
explode like that. Take Chernobyl for an example. When they have a meltdown, it releases a radioactive like energy into the air that can last lifetimes, many lifetimes. So many so where it's typically measured in half-lives.
That's the thing.
That's why it's called that.
No way.
Oh, go ahead, sir.
That that's the thing though. Stop swinging. That's the thing though. Okay, I regret saying that. I'm sorry. I made myself
Half-Life
sound like
3.
a chud. I hate that. Oh no. No, but like that's the thing. Even if they don't explode and bam, everything
Nothing ever
craters.
happens.
Yeah, nothing ever happens. No craters, nothing ever happens, but you still have the radiation. So are you gonna go into a radiated comic book store to get entertainment? I don't
It
think
wouldn't
so.
matter where you are anyway. The
Yeah.
size of what Chernobyl would have been would be enough to make Europe inhabitable, all of Europe inhabitable for I
Yep.
think it was like either 500,000 or 500 million in a half-life.
Oh my god.
Oh, no,
I'm
but
more
the
amazed by the
crazy thing
fact you
is,
know that.
I learned this
Mark,
in
Mark.
history class, I believe. And then I
That's
also did a
lit.
lot of I watched a lot of stuff about Chernobyl because I am in love. Not so much that the disaster happened, but the
Yeah,
details of
people
a
died,
disaster.
bro.
The details of it
No,
are
it's
really interesting, and the
some,
specifics of it are always interesting to poke at.
Dude, I gotta
something
look into that
interesting
more.
something interesting with Chernobyl specifically that I find fascinating, that is something you don't really think about, or you can't really picture how crazy that really was. I live in Sweden, right? That's pretty fucking far away from Ukraine, opposite sides of Europe. And of course, when the Chernobyl explosion happened, there was a trail, mappable trail of radioactivity you can follow, and that went over right where I lived in Sweden. So they used to tell us like,
Oh.
don't pick berries and mushrooms here in the forest because it might not be good for you.
Oh, what
That
the
Okay.
still
hell?
lingers here, and this is like, yeah, what, 60 years later? When was Chernobyl?
I think it
I
was
am
during the
not
Cold
Years.
sure.
War.
20 minutes ago.
20
20
minutes
minutes
ago.
ago.
Yo!
Oh, it was
Oh!
86.
Chernobyl 2.
Okay, so do
Yeah,
you
it was
guys...
it was
Go ahead.
Don't hate
it
the
was
messenger. That's all I'm
40
saying.
years ago ish.
The
And it's still
Chernobyl man
bad
told you.
stuff there.
I was just about to ask a dumb question. I don't think you guys have seen this, but I recently, back when I almost broke my hand, um, I was
Mhm.
watching a video about Chernobyl, and apparently there is this interesting crystallization happening to the elephant's foot.
Really?
Oh.
Yeah, something.
The elephant's foot is what I call my bathroom. Sorry.
Oh
I just shut
god.
up. I just shut up.
What happens in that bathroom? You're brewing straight poison in there.
The something
It's
about the,
comparable.
I don't remember if it's uranium, plutonium. I don't remember what it is left in the elephant's foot, but it's creating some yellowish crystals that kind of look like a, like how if you look at the side of a rock or something, it's got that orange fungal growth on it.
Yeah.
It kind of looks like that, but it's yellow.
Interesting. That's fascinating.
If you look at a rock,
Do
that's
you,
the
do you guys
picture of
know
a
what the
man.
elephant foot is?
I forgot, which is sad.
It's this. Well, it's
I
kind of
know.
like it's the
Chernobyl.
culmination of where the explosion happened, right? And it like all the materials leaking down into the
Yeah.
basement. That's what it
It
is.
became like a mass. Almost like when
And it's
volcanoes have
and
rock
it's
that hardens.
it's like so radioactive that you couldn't take pictures of it for the longest time. You had to use prop up mirrors through sets of hallways because it would like break cameras.
Not even
I
that,
think
you
is what
would
it was.
probably start immediately feeling the symptoms of radiation poisoning just getting too
Yeah.
close enough to it. And
It's
I think
true.
another interesting thing is that I'm pretty sure it's not nearly as radioactive as it was before, if I remember correctly. It was estimated to be radioactive for a very long time, but the radiation I'm pretty sure was dying. Again, I could be talking out my ass right now, but that's what I'm remembering.
That's good news then.
I think something about like that crystallization is causing it to lose its radioactivity, and it's like causing it to break down.
Wait, but does it mean the radiation is dying, or is it being contained by decrystallization?
I don't
That's
know.
scary.
Not enough study has happened for it to really um have like
For
a
a
solid
conclusion?
opinion. Yeah.
Yeah, I do not blame them. I would not want to study mysterious Chernobyl crystals either.
Dude, I would. That's so cool, but I'm not smart enough to do that kind of thing.
Risk on your life. I would not want to risk it.
It's
scary.
I mean, I wouldn't do it because of like nobility and stuff like that, but like the crazy status you would get for like researching Chernobyl is insane because like
At the fame.
well, so I wouldn't exactly call it fame because not everybody's gonna like how many people do you know that is working at Chernobyl right now?
I don't know.
So that was a joke. I don't know.
I will
But
punch
like
you, pal.
my point exactly though, where it's like you don't really know them,
Yeah.
but like you know that the people who are working on it are like dedicating their actual life, like putting that on the line to like study and
Yeah.
understand like the disaster and its lasting effects.
Yeah, the reputation is nice to have that you're putting yourself out there. The
I'm
fact
only
that,
at
like, you're
13 out
doing
of
this.
50, and what time is it?
Oh my god, like 5.5 hours it says, dude. Man.
Crazy.
No, the arm's gonna be normal.
I know. I mean, you already missed that part. I don't know. I'm thinking the arms are always bad because, like, look at it. Wait, no. Now it's actually
not as bad
normal.
as it was.
It was
Yeah, they don't look.
It was weird last time, but now it actually seems normal now.
Wait, what if it depends on how far you throw yourself in the water instead of how many times?
No, it's how many times.
Ah.
God damn it.
Damn, now I'm gonna memorize this entire game in my mind. I'll be able to play it and then get angry.
Another backrooms question. I'm bringing it back, everyone. That I find
Bring it
fascinating.
back, rooms.
Wraps back around.
That's so smart, Marv.
That sounded so
theoretically.
condescending.
Go ahead, sorry.
I was saying that sounded so condescending.
No, I didn't mean it like that. I didn't mean it like that. Wait, did it sound condescending?
No, I was
Not
saying
for
like
me.
Pels. That sounds so smart, Marv. Like it sounded so
that.
sarcastic and condescending.
Oh, I thought I got called out for some reason.
No, don't worry. I'm
Okay.
calling Pel out.
Not today. One
Eyes
of
on
my
Pal,
favorite
not on me.
backroom questions that I have is: could theoretically spaces from video games appear in the backrooms?
That's a really
Ooh.
good question, and I would be 120% down for a Mario 64 space.
Oh
I would
my
be
god!
so down
Please tell me
for a
somebody
lot
caught the
of
pun.
games. Video games can have the most gorgeous spaces ever. I goddamn hope they can, because I would have so much fun. I don't care if I end up like Clark. Get me in the back rooms playing through Breath of the Wild inspired areas. Just a nice naturey places like Mount Satori. Or like
Satoru.
I think my
No, is it
pun was
Satori?
missed.
Isn't it Satori? Because that's how that dude's name is spelled.
No, his name is Satoru Iwata.
Oh, yeah, Satori Iwata. My bad.
Oh, it is
Or-
Satori. Okay, well, never mind.
I was right.
Have you guys seen
No,
that
but like,
backrooms map on Gary's mod? Where it just takes a bunch of classic maps and combines them in a backrooms.
No,
there's
but
a
I just
lot
saw
of
something about
backwards
that.
maps. Wait,
Yeah.
is it a new map?
I think so.
Yeah.
Wait, you gotta send me the Steam page. I gotta check it out because I've been really wanting to play Backrooms Gmod maps after the movie. There's one that recreates Pitfalls, and another that recreates the another video
Well, the
set of
Pitfall thing is
videos.
the entire Kane Pixels mythos.
No, because there's two maps recreating different halves of the series, is
Yeah,
how
the
the
first
page
one is the
advertised.
Async Institute, and the Pitfalls one is the entire Backrooms.
Yeah, one is just the back
Oh.
rooms, one is like supposed to be the offices.
Yeah.
No, I remember in the Pitfalls map, there was the offices in there as well.
They have some of them,
No,
but the
yeah.
async one expands on the offices to be the full complex of the office building itself, whereas the
I
Pitfalls
see.
one, it has a little bit of the offices, but mostly focuses on the back rooms.
Okay, because I only played the Pitfalls map, and I was like, this is a lot in the Pitfalls map. What is the second half possibly gonna have?
I think it's a
And I never
shame
got to it.
that they have to be split into halves just by the limitations,
Yeah.
but I do think it's really cool still.
Source limitations annoy me because there's this really gorgeous pool rooms map on Gmod that came out
Oh, link and
that
down
looks
image
so
file.
beautiful, but they can't add more pool rooms to it
At
because
viewers.
it's like reaching source engine limits. But it's such a beautiful map, I gotta send it over. But yeah, Appel, I actually saw this. I downloaded. I hadn't played through these, but I'm gonna check these out. I'm excited to see these.
No!
Sorry, Marv.
Hell, how
that
could you?
that actually does remind me, Pel. You and I still have to play Gmod on that one map, the Construct 13 beta.
Fuck, I need to work on Super
Oh,
Brother of the Century
should.
988.
Wait,
That was
if
so
it's
good.
anytime soon, harass me. I can tap in.
Okay.
If it won't bother y'all.
No, I don't mind.
I don't want to force myself into anything. But this
Alguien.
map is so goated. Why doesn't it embed? Thank you,
Embed
Discord.
fail. Laugh at this guy.
No, I didn't even do it wrong. It's a good map though. Check it out.
Discord don't like
Does it
you.
work in the browser?
I
Yeah, it
guess.
does. Why doesn't it embed then? No, this is a really beautiful map to go through though. I made an A3 area that's inspired by a specific part from it.
You should play. Have you played the pink black maps?
The what maps?
The pink black maps. They're maps that tell a story about like the story is a kind of like people discover an alternate like synthetic dimension where the sky is pink and it kind of expands like the back rooms, but they
Hello,
start using
Cammy.
it for like housing
Hi.
and stuff, and it's really cool. Really
Gmod
cool that-
maps.
Yeah.
I can't believe I've been doing this all day.
EY.
Okay, I am not finding it. What is it called?
Let me see here. Here, void. Look up void places, and you can find different.
Wait, that sounds familiar.
Because whenever the sky is split, it's black and a pink sun, and that's kind of like a cult around it. I think it's super fucking rad.
Oh, the creator is called Pink Black.
Yeah.
Okay, because I was confused. You were saying it like it was the name of the map.
Well, they're referred to as the pink black maps.
Void Places looks interesting. I can check this one out. I'm downloading. I gotta hop on Gmod. Maybe today if I lock in on note writing for my book. Probably do that. There's a lot of void places, which is really cool. No way I can.
They're all
Wait, down
connected. Like
streets.
you can start from one and go linearly through each, because they connect if you have them all downloaded. I think.
Wait, what? So it's like when you play Half-Life through Gmod, where it like loads to the other.
Yeah.
Thing. Oh my god. Okay. I am inflating my storage size down by downloading these.
And it's
probably.
not. They're more like games because you have to like solve puzzles and like find different things, and they're all scarce and stuff. It's really cool.
I've downloaded everything. I'm scared how much gigabytes this is gonna eat up on my PC.
I remember I joined Peach Rolls and their friend playing Gary's mod just for fun. I was gonna rank them epically, and I had to sit through 13 gigs of downloads, and I was like, what?
Gmod's goated, but goddamn, I wish they optimized how loading this kind of stuff works so it doesn't take forever.
Yeah.
The download's already completed. Okay.
I found it. Oh, hold on 1 second. I'll be right back.
Dude, camcorder swap. That looks awesome. I'm gonna download it, and it's gonna be one of those Steam viruses. And
No,
you
like
got
the
spam
fucking
comments. Not the Screamer ones. Like, there was actual viruses on the workshop. If that's
yeah.
what
Do
you're
you
remembering.
remember the? I'm remembering the one that was like in what was it? Something Lua. It was a dependency, and the guy got so
Yeah.
tired he just put a picture of a man's butthole on the screen,
Dude,
and then
it's
people started making.
yeah, I don't mean stuff like that because I don't think it's really a virus as much as it is like a Screamer kind of thing.
No, but
There was
people
something
started
that
making viruses after that.
yeah, no, there's something that straight up executed arbitrary code. Or it was. Yeah, hello Cammy, you're back. What's up?
Who?
This guy.
What?
I'm joking.
Well, no, I mean, like, I don't know what Cammy just said.
Oh, this guy. What's up, this guy?
You said what's up? I said the sky.
This guy's up.
I'll have you know that that's unfunny.
Kills and shoots virtual.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, Kuzi Forest Cabin. Oh my god. Okay, I need to get off Gmod because. Oh my god, this looks so beautiful. What?
You know what I did actually? I downloaded the Mario 64 Castle and exported in VR, which was a crazy experience.
Wait, you exported what into VR?
The Mario 64 Castle.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh.
That was
How did
that
it feel?
felt crazy.
You have VR?
Yeah.
Oh my
I
god, I
explored the
remember.
entire Kane Pixels backrooms in VR. It was crazy.
Oh man, I remember when I was younger, I really wanted VR. Because, like, I have a friend from Germany who got it and she kept talking about it for like half a year, and I was like, man, I want it. But I just realized if I got it, I would probably end up doing fuck all with it.
Yeah.
Like, I would start out doing, like, beating Half-Life Alyx and then doing some maps in Gmod that I explore, and then that's like it. So it wasn't worth, like,
That is true.
you know.
I love VR. I
Getting.
don't have enough of an excuse to use it, and I also don't really have the space to use it in. Also, Peanut, to answer your question, I believe we are on attempt 14 out of 50.
Hello, mysterious chat member. I gotta go on
Tell
YouTube
Peanut
and
when
see.
when I beat you in the race mark.
Oh, yeah,
Chat member,
absolutely.
bro. Thought he was a
Pell
dinosaur
totally
sneaking
beat
in.
me in a race.
No,
I
Pell
was
was
best.
really good. Marth just, like, kept falling, you know?
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
he did like orange hell the slide part 6 times. What's wrong with him?
Mm-hmm. You should go back to a footage and watch him.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I fell quite a few times, which is crazy because I can breeze through that part normally.
You were just
I
under
was
so
just
much pressure going
defending
against the
myself.
champion.
That's what it is. Yeah, yeah.
No, I was surprised that I didn't get completely soft locked. Oh, that sucks.
Bless you.
Thank you. I let go of my mouse. But that was after I fell, so that's fine. I wasn't going to use that as an excuse to me falling.
I like the idea of using sneezes as excuses for falling. Like you clearly sneeze after you fall. Like, oh, I sneezed. No.
No, I wasn't gonna do that. That'd be stupid of me.
Does it right now?
Oh man. Y'all, I think I'm gonna have to go, unfortunately, for a bit.
Okay.
All right. Well, it's
It
good
was
talking to
nice.
you.
The second,
Good talking to
the
you. Yeah.
second I start my stream.
Okay, Cammy, I'm in. I'm gonna see you in case you have to show something.
Okay,
But
goodbye.
yeah, it was nice being here today. Appreciate it. Had a good time. Cammy, spit your
Goodbye.
thing. What do you have, Cookie?
I started experimenting around with the funny place. I'm
I
trying to
see.
see if I can get the style down correctly.
Oh, already. Ah, Pell.
Wait.
You might be invested in this.
I know, I'm curious.
Yeah, I was seeing if I can do it correctly. There's a lot of weird proportions in the area that I was trying to fix.
Wait. You're doing this one already.
No,
Ah, shit,
I was
Discord death.
experimenting around to see if I can do it correctly. It's the scaling is pretty much the same as the original because I have the model overlaid. I have it overlaid right here.
Right.
8,000 tries original is crazy. 7,000, whatever.
It's 7.3.
I remember I was able to manually optimize it down to like 5,000 before I deleted that blend, which was pretty stupid.
Why would you delete a blend?
I don't know, cause I like started doing more tweaks to it than just optimizing, and I was like, ah shit, I actually hate this. So I
Oh, I
deleted
thought
the
you
whole
were gonna
blend.
use the edit you made for the walls.
No, that's for Nebula Backrooms and the upstairs.
Cammy. Marv is on live.
You have talked about it publicly in Beehive.
No, I have not.
Yes.
No, I have not, Cammy.
Yes, you have even shown it.
Hashtag oops.
I have shown it ages ago, but I've... Wait, what?
I'm joking.
Oh my god, okay. Dude, I am out of it. I mean, I have not shown it, talked about it publicly. I've shown it ages ago in SketchUp when it was for the first time starting modeling. And I didn't tell them what it was.
Oh my god, Wario Apparition is in Polygonal Lobby.
Ah, come on, why was that spoiled?
All of us have been having...
Polygonal Lobby is a good one.
Clearly remember.
That's all of them!
Because it publicly talked about it in other spaces where it's only a select couple individuals like us.
Talked about it here.
My favorite lobby in
don't think I
A3 is
did
green
here.
upstairs.
What, virtual
I love
Gassy
upside down
upstairs?
Crystal Lobby personally.
Dude, Crystal Meth Lobby is my favorite.
Elite ball knowledge, pal.
Thanks. What do you mean elite ball knowledge? We was us.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Okay, fair enough.
I did not expect you to remember it.
I feel like I should know, but I don't.
Upside down
Lord.
Plexel lobby.
Are you?
What Plexel lobby?
Upside
really
down
this-
Plexel lobby.
Is it
Oh,
really this
yeah, it
big
was
in the
Plexel
game?
lobby. Wait,
Refi rent skull.
Phil?
Is it really this big in the original version?
Yeah,
this
it
feels big
is.
to me.
The hole is too deep, but don't mind that. It's because I was measuring
No,
stuff.
I like the hole, actually.
That-
It gives more shape.
It is big. It's always very big.
Yeah, chunky room. Pell, this is meant to be your favorite area, by the way. Are you LARPing?
What? I'm not
You
gonna
didn't-
start screaming at the area.
Wait, what?
Oh, I love you, Nebula. Love is my favorite. Yes. Is that better?
Yeah, now I believe you.
Speaking of areas, can I show one?
Sure. Let me... Oh my god, I am not gonna leave.
You don't get to leave.
You don't have to.
Oh, I should
No.
probably
What do you
start
say,
my
Kevin?
screen share.
You don't have to.
I have to. I have important stuff to do. I have to make an important phone call, and I have to, like,
By the
take
way,
care of my
Cammy,
cat.
Nebula Lobby uses a darker
looking
pillar
pal.
texture.
I know. I
It
did.
seemed a little bright.
Made with
Oh,
colors.
okay.
I'm sorry, is that
Good.
one thing in that one corner 1 pixel off? This is unplayable, guys.
Hydrogen bomb immediately.
I'm gonna make my way over there.
232. Oh, hello, Grander Castles.
Hello.
Grander
That's the
Castles.
canon voice, by the way.
This room I like.
Gotta
Is
go
that
up here,
what
up
people
here.
say when they see Pell on the street? Hello,
Oh
Grand
my god.
Castles.
These
It is-
castles are so grand.
That's what
The
they say.
Grander Castles would say that.
It is
This
up
grand-
here. It's
This
supposed to be
grand
like
is so
a
castle.
an isolated kind of tower area, or like at least like an extrusion of the ceiling. So there's no connections to it. But I'll show you because I think it's cool. That's the wrong door.
Lol.
Not quite done yet, so you'll have to excuse. Very much inspired by Painting Museum.
I like that painting.
It's called the Sun's Den.
I see. Very
Or Sun's Lair.
complimentary coloring on here.
Thank
Cool
you.
place.
And yeah, this painting room, this Bowser room is really cool. It doesn't make sense for this
The
to be lit up, but it
lighting.
looks cool. So who gives a
Do
shit?
what looks good, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Just don't
Not
show
wrong.
Phil, because he can be a little nitpicky about baked lighting. Apart from that, have fun.
There's a little library room.
Oh, that's...
Here.
Oh, this is, like, so cute. I like this. It's very... It's like I could smell the wood heavily when you were in that library.
That's awesome.
Awesome.
So yeah, this is cozy. I think it's gonna be very small, but I need to make it varying sizes for lobbies anyway, so it's good.
Always
Very
be
good
like to smell my castles.
Fella small.
Smell our
Fella
castle.
small the room.
This is how it's like with raw macers. Just smell my castle to each other. That sucks.
That paints a really bad picture, I think.
I hate that. YouTube, hi, I take the blame, not Marv. Wait, no, that's bad because I wanted to do YouTube eventually.
Nope, too late. You already said it. It's out there.
Cammy, why did you make me say all of that?
Come on, Cammy.
Wow. I said nothing bad for once. I didn't even say the funny word. I'm doing good today.
What is the funny word, Cammy?
FAG.
Uh-huh.
I don't think YouTube like that.
Okay.
I can't even tell you how many times I've heard that word be used.
You can say that on YouTube?
I don't know on YouTube.
Well,
I'm just saying I've heard it. Not on YouTube specifically.
Oh, well, yeah, I say it every day.
Either you know the coolest people or actual chuds. No in between.
Sometimes I feel like it is both, but not like...
Oh
like,
no.
The chuddiest fag. Fuck.
What? You just said it. It's being streamed. You're gonna demonetize Marv.
Marv.
Like the burning of an orphanage wasn't going to.
It's called enlightenment. YouTube
Okay,
likes
I'm sorry,
that, I
right,
think.
you're right. YouTube does like their enlightenment.
Yeah, exactly. It's like entrapment, except lighting on fire. Enlightenment.
If you think about it, lighting a house on fire is kind of like an algorithm.
What?
What
does that mean? Tech Bros trying to advertise burning houses. You know, if you think about it, it's like an algorithm. Like what? No, I don't think it is, pal.
You're not as smart
You
as
know,
me.
if you think about it, burning houses is kind of like
Awesome. Okay.
Yeah, Cammy, I agree. It is awesome. Would you burn my house down?
If you ask nicely.
if you didn't live there anymore.
You know what?
Then
That's real.
yes.
I appreciate it.
I would burn it down, especially if Virtual still lived there.
Oh.
No, don't. Wait until he moves out, so then you can destroy the house that his mother lives in.
Going back to the topic of Mario 64, did I ever explain like the lore of what my tower is?
Your tower? I don't
Maybe.
think so.
So like Pell has
Is it-
his like tower, the watchtower thing. But I've
yeah.
also recently come to develop my own, and it's actually in the Unknown Link. It's the one to the
Right.
left of Pell's tower.
Which man?
I think I know which one I mean. You mean. I
Like
mean.
Tower of Babel, isn't it?
Oh yeah, you're telling my story? Please let me know more.
No, I'm not gonna LARP as Marv. Go ahead.
LARP vision.
What's so interesting is that somebody had actually hit the nail on the head with the what it's supposed to represent. It's essentially supposed to be a similar thing to the Tower of Babel, or Babel, however you pronounce
Oh.
it.
Yeah, Babel,
Yeah,
A
I think.
yeah, I
very
was gonna
similar
say it looks
concept.
like
I
it.
don't remember exactly everything I had come up with it for, but it was going to be like the tower to the eternal star or something like that.
I see.
Ah, cool.
And like the whole idea of the eternal star was supposed to be like you can't really fathom or you can't grasp it. It's like a cosmic horror in a sense where it's like you can't comprehend what it's supposed to actually be or what it does. But all you know is that it did not like you building up to it, and so whatever series of events is happening in what my hack will be, it's because of that.
Okay, I
That's
like
really
the
cool.
idea of that. It's like cosmic heights that you were never meant to reach, so it goes very wrong when you try to.
Right.
Me,
Yeah, it's like
me what? Me when I look into the sky, so I get beamed by the sun.
Me when I want to be a
Me during the
hydrogen
eclipse
atom.
yesterday. Did you see the eclipse, Cammy?
It was literally nothing.
It
I've
was
seen
not
like
nothing.
I got to. I looked up my window because the
Uh-huh.
sun was the other way. It literally got darker for like 30 minutes. It's barely darker. Like the sun was just setting a bit more, and that was it. I thought it was
It's a
gonna be
cool
like
thing to
black
see.
nighttime.
No, it's not a fully. It's a partial eclipse.
oh, I think I saw like yeah, I saw two full eclipses in my life and it was really awesome. One time it was like at like a water park and it was actually really fun. Like it was so
Yeah,
weird. I didn't even expect there to be an eclipse. I was like, yay, water slides and stuff like that. And then suddenly it happened and it was like, whoa, okay. Actually really nice. Like it actually went black. It was so weird.
I
That's
missed an
crazy.
opportunity to see the Aurora Borealis in Pennsylvania.
I
Uh,
wish I could see one. They're so
I would
awesome.
love to see an aurora.
Apparently I should have been able to see one from where I lived. But I think there was just too much light
or
pollution.
Oh, boo. I mean,
Aurora Borealis. And
I'm
at
look,
this time of the year, and fuck, what's the one?
I'm I'm looking up
epic fail.
pictures of the aurora, like the eclipse, and NASA just has this banger ass liminal photo on their fucking website.
An
That
image
is
file.
This is
cool.
so
Yo,
cool.
What the fuck?
that is sick.
That looks like something straight out of like the Elden Ring DLC.
Yeah,
That's like something I would use as a background on a phone.
me too. This is
That
awesome.
is screaming Shadow of the Erd Tree to me.
And like somehow all faces of the sun being there at the same time, it's so fucking awesome.
I think it's like a collage.
Well, yeah, this
Well,
didn't
that
actually
part's
happen.
yeah.
No, really? I thought the moon
I thought
ate
it duplicated
like double
itself.
cherries.
Okay, shut up. Stupid question, stupid answer. It makes sense.
Oh,
What?
whoa. Where did that come from? Okay.
No, this is awesome.
Pell, you have Nitro. I was gonna send the picture to my phone account, but I can't because it's too big.
Oh, no, I just copied
Boo.
it.
Yeah, I'm trying to paste it into the DMs and send it, but it's too big.
Was
Just
Oh,
one of
I'll
those
scale
too
it down
big
for
kind
you.
of files.
Yeah, you have Nitro. You can send like any size basically.
God, that reminds
No,
me of one of my
is it
favorite
not?
Markiplier clips. It was him playing Uno and trying to add like his profile picture, and they were all making fun of him because the thing told him file too small.
What?
Yeah.
What was he trying to use even? How do you get a file too small?
I don't know.
2
I
by
didn't even
2.
know that's possible.
It's just a 2 by 2 image or something. Even if it's a pixel, you can just stretch it. I don't know.
I'm gonna save image. Let me send this to you.
God, I've only beaten this half as many times as Pell. Isn't that crazy?
Fuck up.
That was... God, I was complimenting you.
Well, we've already established I can't take those.
When we've already established you need to take those.
Yeah, you're gonna learn. And it'll start with this beautiful game.
This is not the game to start that with.
No! It might be.
@viewers.
Wait, did you send a pixel?
No, it's 10 pixels.
No, it's not just a pixel.
I see.
It's like 4 pixels.
No, it's 10. I made it 10 deliberately. Well, it's 10 by 11.
10 by 11? That is a disgusting ratio. You should be embarrassed.
Don't be
10 by
embarrassed,
11.
You should
It's
never
10
be
by
embarrassed by
11.
your ratio.
Who does 10 by 11?
Pell
That's
does.
insane. I think that's very abnormal.
Well, if the
it's
image
okay
is
for
longer, taller than it is longer, then it's gonna be off.
You could 10 by you could at least manually adjust at that point, you know?
12 by 13.
What?
12 by 13.
Me when I make an image a pixel and half a pixel somehow.
There you go.
Amazing
A
texture.
Minecraft painting ass image.
Fucking oh.
Dude, you can't even see
Amazing
the
painting.
moon in the picture anymore.
Blur it to shit. No, it's not gonna work.
Wait, did you just set that as your profile picture?
Maybe.
I just looked over and I just see a blur.
It's not a blur, it's the image.
I know it's the image, but
It
it's
looks just
upscaled.
like it.
Oh, you're right.
No, it looks just like it. You can like see a smear that looks like the leaves on the. Yeah. What's your favorite part of my profile picture?
It's the pixel.
I love
this is
how the sunflowers
row.
really
An image file.
bring out the clarity in the photo.
Yeah.
It really pops, doesn't it?
Hey, you can still somehow distinguish everything. The moon, the sun phases, and the flowers.
I can't. No, I cannot, Cammy. It looks like a blue fog on my phone screen, and I have
Cammy's
to wipe
talking
it
about
off.
the painting that she just made.
Oh, the painting. I mean, it looks better than my profile picture. You can't tell anything from there. Here, you can at least see colors that are meant to be the sunflowers. I was about to call them dandelions. Oh my god.
My shoulders hurt, guys.
Oh, Marv.
It's okay. You can fall and take a break.
I don't have to fall to take a break.
No, but it's like refreshing, you know, because you're falling down in the air. You cool off, you know.
Yeah, but then you heat up going back up. So it's as if a circle.
Yeah, but you know.
I'm gonna have like the
Image file.
strongest wrist out of anybody here right now.
What resolution is this? Now I have
Underestimate
to
my
check.
power. It's 64 by like 73. I couldn't get it right. Yeah,
64 by 72.
Oh, my eyes burn now. Ow. Dude, this image is burning my eyes.
Yeah, I didn't mean the moon. I'm
sweet. Dude, I got so much grease in my eye. No.
Oh,
It's a fucking Minecraft water bubble.
That's true.
True. It's like an iron nugget almost.
Hold on.
Now it's an iron nugget.
No!
It's only an
Minecraft
iron
Iron
tomorrow.
Nugget.
True.
Are you gonna use that as a painting?
What?
It would be an
No.
awesome Minecraft painting now, actually.
Who was the one
It
that
would be.
just... God damn it. The second I looked away. Who was the
Wait, what?
one that, was saying they'd just be making anything into paintings now and got that turned into a painting? Was that Whimsy?
Probably.
Probably, yeah.
Probably.
It sounds like something that would happen to him.
Wait,
It's like
what
my
happened?
one Murphy.
Like, he was saying they'd just be making anything into a painting, and then like 5 of us started clipping that image and turned it into a painting, me included.
That's fire.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
man.
both surprised with how many views this has, and also somehow disappointed. It's more than I thought, but less than I hoped, I guess is what I should say.
Wait, let me see.
Right now we're at 108 views total.
Yeah, you can do a cool thing called buying views.
No.
It's
have
okay, I'll do it
principles.
for you for your birthday.
You already missed my birthday.
Okay, well, I'll do a late birthday present of buying you bots for your YouTube channel. It's that mean to say. I don't mean it in a mean way. I don't mean it in a genuine way either. I am not gonna do that to you.
Why wouldn't you? Come on. I'm kidding.
Oh, you want bots?
No. Hell no.
No, it's okay. No, it's okay. You're
Who
just
can-
trying to say that because you feel guilty about me buying bots for you, but I'll do it.
Shoutouts to Pell, because he's my biggest Pell war. One.
Thanks.
You're welcome, pal.
You didn't do anything.
True.
Pretend I did.
I just realized you
No,
said
what
you're
I'm
welcome
saying
to
at this
Pell.
point.
What?
I was just realizing that Virtual said you're welcome to you.
Yeah, I'm saying it on your behalf, trying to be kind, to make you look
What a
good.
good
Oh, thank
friend.
you. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome, man.
I think about maybe expanding the Team Marvision here, but I can't pay people. I'm broke.
Well, this is a pretty
Just pay us
Ah!
in.
Wait,
Just
Team
pay us
Marvision?
in.
Like
Was it
hiring editors and like.
Oh.
Oh, maybe not.
Wait,
Oh
what?
man, I gotta learn how to do that.
I
Virtual
edit well.
editor.
Have you seen my video editing?
I can edit for virtual.
Whoa. That's nice, actually. Thank you, pal. But I want to learn myself because I have so many funny editing ideas that I want to realize.
Yeah.
Like perfectly timed stuff for
What
Oh, I
comedic
thought
do we
you meant
effect
even
and
need
whatever.
this shit?
I
No,
want to
I
have
can edit
fun
for you
with
if
it.
it's specifically a Grander Castles video. If anything outside the scope of that, you're fucked, and I'm fucked. So.
Okay.
I
What
mean,
is?
I'm not gonna make. Oh,
Go ahead.
what's up, Marv? I was gonna say, like, I'm not gonna make a Grander Castles video, but if you need an area, like a level from me, wink, wink.
No,
This
from me.
is something
Silence.
absolutely insane.
Mm-hmm.
I can sit through for hours and hours editing the stupid credits thing that I made. But for some reason, I can't sit down for like even 1 hour to edit like a regular video of mine. I don't know why that is.
I think
Actually,
it's like
I might know.
getting over the first step is always the most difficult part.
Getting over
Yeah,
it
and I
is
think
pretty
it was,
difficult.
and I think it was easier to do with the credits thing because you might have had more creative energy for that back then than you did for this other thing. It is hard to motivate yourself to just do stuff. It's so specific and annoying sometimes.
I think part
What do
of
you
it
mean
is that
back
I
then?
don't
He
like
did that
hearing
like the other
myself,
day.
and I don't find
That's fair.
myself funny.
Yeah, I had to have your stream muted because I could hear myself through it. Dude, I remember when we played co-op together, like the B3 Manhunt. There were there were clips shared of that where you could hear me in it, and it sounded in one of them like I was moaning. It's so uncomfortable. I actually hate my voice so much, but I just have to accept that's how I sound like.
Yeah, no, I get that.
I have
I'm
the
like
same issue.
I am the
Like, go on.
opposite way actually. I am like
Pel's a narcissist. He loves
I
himself.
amuse myself a lot. I find my jokes funny, even though I know they're probably not in general. Well, they're funny to Cammy because Cammy laughs, but I go like this.
If she laughs, then they are funny.
That's true. Well,
Appreciate yourself
if
more.
me and Cammy laugh at something, it's not funny, and I've embraced it.
What? Because Cammy's a woman, so anything she laughs at is unfunny now. Is that what you're saying?
I'm a full ass grown testicle man. I'm not.
What?
WWOOOOOW.
Oh.
Silly argument.
I'm gonna make sure I clip that. That is going straight on the Pelwars channel.
Mr. Electric, send him to the
you have it.
clipping studio immediately.
I actually. What's the timestamp? Hold on. 7 minutes and
my God.
36, or 7 hours and 36 minutes. I have to remember that.
I'm sad because I did not even hear what.
Yeah, 6
Pal said.
hours and 38 minutes. Do you remember?
36. God, I just said it and we're already forgetting.
no, it's 4 hours and 52 minutes.
No, don't say different timestamps. Don't say different timestamps. I'm gonna forget.
Mark,
Alright.
I can remember. It's during the part of the stream where you were struggling at the hat jump.
Oh, you're right. You're right. That doesn't narrow it down by any amount. I just want to tell you that.
I was gonna say, do you know how little that narrows it
you.
down?
I was originally gonna say that, but I couldn't remember how it goes.
It's the part. It is the part where Marv was on stream.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I see.
You're welcome.
Are you making some kind of joke? Some comedic gag?
Whoa, no, I'm not. Calm down, man. Damn.
Oh, hell no, yeah. Imagine Virtual trying to do that.
What is the issue with me making a joke?
Hold on, I'm actually gonna go back and listen to what I heard, because that was, like, actually crazy.
I was, like, so confused when that hit.
When it hit?
Yeah.
Yeah, just like the... Okay, no, I can't... can I say the Twin Towers?
I mean, it's funny. There's gonna be a 9/11 survivor in chat like, how could you? I actually died there. Wait, no.
I wonder if there's any people who
Hold on, I'm
survived.
deafening for a second so I can hear this.
What? Because Cammy's a woman, so anything she laughs at is unfunny now.
I'm
is
a
that what you're saying?
I'm a full ass grown testicle man. I'm not.
What?
64
Okay.
on their couch in the building. They look out the window.
I've got what
High
Pel
point
said.
100.
He said he's a full-grown ass testicle man.
Yep.
All that I heard.
Yeah, get new material, Marv.
Yeah, I actually heard that.
I wasn't recanting the joke.
Yeah,
I know.
That's good.
Thank you. I spent a lot of effort coming up with that one.
Virtual.
Did you say kill me?
No, shoots and kills.
Oh. Okay, that's a lot.
There are two things in that, not just the one.
Yeah,
It's a
okay,
step-by-step
so-
process. Come on, get with the program.
You know, putting a lot of good care into
And
killing
you're a
me.
writer, so to speak.
Yeah,
All
welcome
right,
to the
bro.
stream.
What did you just say? Did I hear you right?
What?
Huh?
Wait, I swear I heard you say something.
I was saying welcome to the stream.
Joked instead.
Both of you guys were saying something at the
Oh
same
no,
time.
we're not talking about my goat big dude 1030.
Oh, I think I misheard then. I thought
No,
you
no,
were saying.
I said to you, and you're supposed to be a writer after.
Wait, you did
not
say
being what I
that.
said. Yeah.
Dude, that's mean. I
Well, it
am
was.
one, thank you very much.
I am an architect.
Well, that's how he's telling you that you're supposed to be, because you are one.
Comparing me to Clark.
Just
Wow,
make-
that's nice actually. That still came off mean though,
I
so
really want to see Still Life Virtual take a chomp out of you.
that is creative, I'll say that. That's a creative thing to tell someone.
What if your
That raises
Still
some
Life was the
concerns
first
in my
dude?
mind of what some people may actually think.
Imagine Backrhyme Still Lives like in furry conventions.
No, I don't want to think about
Okay,
that.
awesome.
Please don't make me think about that.
Furry still lives sound cool though. Like it's like eldritch creature animal people.
That's
that
not what
sounds
I'm
awesome.
imagining. You're
all
imagining a
standing
very
in a
different
large
thing than what
dark
I'm
room.
imagining.
What are you
Because-
imagining
I'm
then?
imagining the polar opposite side of the furry community.
Well, Marv, that says more about you than it does
thank you.
about me in virtual.
What, the adult side?
Dude, I have heard some traumatizing things from somebody.
Yeah, every community
Marvis-
has their own demons.
I know, but I've heard some really
Marvis-
traumatizing things from somebody.
That is true. We have Cammy, for example.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, a lot of traumatizing stuff.
Uh-huh.
Genuinely, I
Virtual
feel
is
like
here to
Cammy's one of the
attest on
least
that.
traumatizing from everybody I've talked to.
Try talking to her when you aren't live on YouTube.
I have. That's like the majority of the time.
Cammy, why are you the way you are, but with me? You
Because
don't
we're close
spare
friends
me.
because we are close friends, and I know I can tell you things.
Oh,
Yeah,
I see
that's
where we
nice.
stand.
You just dissed Marv live.
Okay, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, but you still dissed Marv
My camera
live.
can't focus anymore. Hold
Sorry.
on, I'm gonna go
Sorry,
back
You made us
Marvis.
lose focus. What are you doing?
Virtual's level 10, yours just level 5.
Ooh. No, but I
Level
don't. I don't condone Cammy's words, Marv.
I'm joking.
What
sorry.
level am I?
Thank you, big dude, for the
Opel's
congratulations.
level 500.
Oh, sick.
Wait, why are we power scaling? What are we power scaling?
Yeah, we should power scale us as raw hackers. Who wins?
Oh, I'm at the bottom of the pit
Who
there.
has the bigger
it's
castle?
only because I'm the only one that can go like this, yes, and that makes Cammy clap like a baby in front of keys jingling.
Does it pick up if I press? No.
No.
Can I also go like this?
I can
also go like
this.
Ooh,
Mine sucks.
It has to be red.
I love the gate.
I have completely ruined
No,
my
that's-
voice, so I can't even attempt any voices right now.
Sorry, Virtual. The only one that doesn't sound punchable when they do it is Pal.
I think it's just
Maybe I
because
sound
he's
the
Pell.
most punchable.
Ah. I think you sound very punchable.
Cammy, do you want to know my favorite number?
This was my number.
It sounds like a mix of Senior Pello's Odd Ones Out and like a South Park character.
It's kind of like I
Yeah.
just realized it's kind of like that one guy from the animal from Madagascar. Like I
More-
love you, King Julian. Yeah, that one.
Oh no, not that guy.
I love you, King
It's the average furry at a convention.
And it's funny
Wait,
because I look absolutely deranged when I do the voice, because I have to like contort and like bat my eyelashes while I do it. It's the only way to get it right.
Well, it's method acting.
Yeah, you gotta look flamboyant when you sound that way. In other words,
Pell just,
am
like,
I
takes
wrong
on-
though?
Pell just
No, you're
takes
right.
on a zesty look as soon as he starts doing the voice.
Hello.
It's so good.
I'm imagining you batting your eyes when you said that.
That's
So
what I do.
good.
And I
No.
have my arms outstretched and kind of curled inwards with my head to the side, and I look to the side.
I just did that pose when you said that. You like made me want to do it, and this is pretty gay. I would know. I feel
It's a
gay
little
right
bit,
now. I gotta stop.
Homosexual.
Karaoke.
What was a trumpet for?
Big dude.
Get detected.
Rainbow
Weird
flag.
route. Big dude in chat was saying we all have to agree on a character to do an impression on, and see who does it the best. I wouldn't do that right
Oh,
now
God.
because I am in no way able to do a voice impression right now.
I could not do a voice impression. Sorry.
Pell wins by default.
Luigi.
Oh, he's kind
Let's
of
do
an easy one.
Luigi.
Let's do like Shaggy.
Dude, I could not do an
I don't
impression if
even
I
know
had a
what he
gun to
sounds
my
like in
head.
your country.
I could maybe do Shaggy. It's been a long time since I've done a Shaggy impression.
Wait, do I
I don't
try?
even know what he sounds like outside of France, and in France he
Like
just sounds like
Zoink
the
Scoob.
Zoink Scoob!
Like Zoink Scoob!
That's good. Like Zoink Scoob.
Zoink. Okay, I don't even want to do
The man
it.
behind the slaughter.
Why are we bringing up the man behind the slaughter?
It's Marv.
Marv is the man behind the slaughter?
What about
Marv
what's his
yeah,
name?
he's purple. Look.
What about wheelchair guy?
I
From
am not
Family
purple
Guy?
right now.
'Cause I do a really good.
Oh,
joke
you
from
mean
Family
Joe?
Oh.
Guy. Yeah.
Wheelchair guy.
from Family Guy. My favorite.
Yeah.
Oh yes,
Wheelchair guy.
Like,
hey Peter,
Hey,
it's
Peter.
it's me,
I'm
wheelchair guy
I'm
from
the
Family
wheelchair
Guy.
Yeah.
Hey, Peter.
Wheelchair accessible.
Not
Hell.
wheelchair.
My
My
wheels are
favorite
cubes,
character.
Peter. It's really fucked up. I need you to help me. They don't roll
Hell.
anymore.
Yes.
Wheelchair accessible parallel lobby.
True.
It's
What does that
Peter,
even mean?
Quagmire, Cleveland.
Peter.
We're going to my place for a little bit.
Wheelchair accessible. Nah.
Oh my god, it's 9:40 p.m. I have to go
It's
now.
Hey
1
Peter.
a.m.
Hey Peter. Hey Peter.
by virtual.
Hello.
It's 3:40.
Goodbye, virtual. I love you. Yeah.
Okay. Ooh.
That-
Why did I say that?
Ooh.
I just did that without thinking.
I know your true feelings for the pelva. Yeah.
I don't even know what you said.
I
I'm
can't
just
not picture
processing.
Mort now.
He said,
Okay.
I love you.
Okay, I'm gonna go take care of stuff. If I'm back, then I'm back. If not, then goodbye. Goodbye, Marv!
I'll be thinking
Not
of
Marv
you.
Powell! You too, Marv! I do you know! I keep leaving Marv out. Now I'm doing it. I'm sorry, Marv.
Doubtfire than anything.
Man,
my
I'm
God.
just not wanted. I can just see that now.
No! Okay, you know what? Goodbye.
love you
Before I
too,
fuck up
Marv.
more stuff. Goodbye.
See ya.
Bye.
Wow.
Also, when you get compliments, you don't react. All right, well, what's the point then? That's terrible advice, actually. Ignore that.
Wa0W.
Genuinely, it's hard for me to react to compliments.
Marv, you are awesome, and this is like
It sounded like you were
TV
censoring your slurs.
It's exposure. This is exposure to therapy.
Wow.
Hold on, quick
Marv,
thing.
you are awesome. You are loved. You're incredible. You're tall. Your glasses suit your face. Your mustache suits your face. Your hair suits your face. Your nose suits your face. Your eyebrow suits your face.
I'm just gonna
Your
rip
yeah.
everything off my face.
I don't want
We're
it
going
anymore.
through the whole
I was originally gonna
last
say I'm just
30
gonna shave everything off, but now it's gotta rip everything off because you started appreciating it all. Quick thing. Thank you for coming around, big dude. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'm glad to hear that I'm one of your favorite small streamers now. Good night.
That's awesome.
One of these
I
days
love
I'll be a big
It's not-
streamer, but I'm not a big shot right now.
And he'll completely forget about us because he has to move on to the big leagues.
He's got to put on his going to bed streamers now. Is it weird that I watch like
It's
streamers
true,
going to
pensive
bed?
face.
No, I think it's pretty normal. What streamers?
Typically, it's like Simple Flips or Markiplier.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine.
Simple Flips did that.
I could
wait,
not
yeah, he did.
on stream. I could not do it.
I think there was
I'd be
once.
terrified.
I think there was once where I
I
fell
could
asleep to
not
one of
do-
my own streams. But like, it wasn't
More
on
really.
purpose.
I feel like Marv,
I
you're the
usually
type of guy who would have like long, passionate discussions with yourself in the mirror in a good way, like hyping yourself up.
It's really weird that you say that. Not that I do that, because now that makes me sound insane. No. I always wonder what it would be like to have an actual conversation with myself.
Yeah.
And like, that's
how do you
no.
even do that?
I don't know. Go back in time or something.
Oh, that
Like a
way. I thought
child
you meant like
masturbating.
talking with your body.
Oh, no, I'm not. I scream at my own body, but I know it does nothing because I am my body.
You are your brain, dipshit.
That too.
Speak to yourself in your head.
But no, I've
Oh my
always
God.
wondered, like, if I would have some insightful conversations, if I were to argue with myself, would I actually side with my other point? It'd be weird because I do have so many, like, contradicting thoughts, so I could actually have arguments with myself.
Interesting. Huh.
Alright,
That is interesting.
what time is this? This is only the 15th one.
Well, Marv,
Oh my god.
we're praying for you.
My right
Yes,
shoulder
Paul.
hurts.
Let's sit in VC with him for the whole night. It's gonna be like 9 a.m. for us.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna go to bed eventually. I have to. It's 3:56 a.m. for me right now.
Yeah, actually, I wanted to ask, why are you up
Alrighty.
so late?
Good night, Pell.
Just well, I'm not going to bed now. Is that a threat, Autumn?
Oh.
Good night, pal.
Lol.
Good night,
P.
pal.
You're feeling awfully tired.
God, I would be
Mind control.
terrified if somebody like walked up to me and told me I'm feeling awfully tired.
I may or may not have said it too soon. Sorgy.
No, you were excited about it, about me leaving. It's fine. I get you.
Okay.
Okay.
Not like that.
It's hard to tell because the chatbot like talks so like genuine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Okie dokie.
At least it's not like the TikTok like talk to speech.
Why is it
Top
subscribed to
10.
Motivation?
Top 10 most famous YouTubers of all time.
There's a few mods I've seen that replaced like lines from games with just dubbed over in that voice, and it's extremely funny. I'm gonna dub over Marv.
I can't
Hey,
even
hey
imagine.
guys, welcome to my stream.
Hey guys, welcome to my stream.
Today
My name
we
is
are
Marv.
playing Super Mario 64. And then since it's AI voiceover, it picks up like Bob and Belfield as being voiced, so it tries to dub over it.
Someone in chat said Marving over it.
Ooh. Oh, that's Cherry from SBRP. Hello.
Hello.
Welcome to Hell. Featuring Pell. Things aren't going well. Not much more to tell.
It's like Smash Bros. Ultimate, this stream. Everyone came in. Yes, subscribing and ring the bell.
I promise I don't smell.
Damn it, you took that word
Hi,
from
Cherry.
me.
Hi, Cherry SBRP. I'm Pell Grander Castles.
I have
Cammy,
currently beaten this a total of 15 times. This may have to have a part 2.
Yeah.
Liar.
I was gonna say, and I am Cammy, but then I realized I can't pick which hack. represents me.
I am Cammy of a variety.
You can say Cammy of our castle since it's your most relevant hack right now.
True.
Yeah, it's me,
It
Pelder.
is like any other castle. But if I want people to know me the most, then I have to say it's me, Cammy, Mario 64, B51 personalized.
You could also just say it's you, Cammy A3 as well. That shortens it down by a lot more.
Yeah, but
What's
it
your
doesn't
hack
fit as
called?
well in the tags.
I unfortunately don't have a specific ROM to go to right now.
Right. Marving it core. I think it's pretty good. You can have that one.
It's not enough to just marv it, though.
Marving it.
I mean, that's the act of marving, but the act of marving is just to marv.
It's just too philosophical. I'm leaving. I'm not leaving.
Tomorrow or not tomorrow.
The total amount of times I need to beat this is 50, because you unlock the Golden Cauldron. And you get the achievement called So Over It.
250 fine.
I don't know why I agreed on this challenge.
I just realized I have Marv's Discord stream on my left monitor and the YouTube stream on my right. And it's very overstimulating because it's just a lot of swinging.
I can't imagine that not making you motion sick.
It is distracting having the peripherals. And it's super sad because whenever left Marv fucks up, I know right Marv is soon to follow.
You get to watch both the present and the future.
It's like a slow down replay.
Or the present and the
I'll
past.
have the real you next to the computer, so it's past, present, and future.
Well, no, it would just be a present, past, and further past.
No, but if you were next to me, that's right. Oh yeah, if you were in the room, you would be in the future. That's right.
No, that would like be happening in true real time instead.
Yeah, that's true. There's a reason I'm not a rocket scientist, and this is one of them.
It would end up like your Kerbal space program rocket and just slam into the ground at Mach 4.
Yeah.
Why do we keep having these like random bursts of awkward silence?
We have to reload. We have to reload our humor.
Our chat bot has reached its memory limit. We got to put in a few more tokens.
Gotta subscribe.
Yeah.
The free trial is over. Now all the Pell comedy is paid for.
Okay, actually, this is some real talk right now because I haven't actually put too much thought of what I would want for this. Once I do reach like membership status, what would you guys like to actually see me try and sell?
What do you mean?
Or like, because I'd be able to sell merch and stuff at that point, technically speaking.
Oh, merch. A mini version of the tower.
That would actually be pretty cool.
I just like a really small version of Marv. It's a tiny version of me,
Alan. You beat me to it. You beat me to it.
Sorry, Marv.
Because like, there's so many things I would love to see, but I also don't like have a Marv 64 plushie would be awesome.
Yeah.
What would I sell?
You can have a you should sell lampposts that actually work.
Oh, true. That's awesome.
No, that would actually be a cool thing. It's like a little Pelwar's desk lamp.
Oh, it's awesome.
And it's like a little oriental lamp. That's... Guys, we're coming up with cool ideas.
I'd buy that.
Yeah, and when there's a button and you press it, it plays a random Pel cache line.
One of them has to be
Like
blue.
That's that one. Like, who the fuck is
Yeah.
Cammy?
Oh, and we can also have Pell talking about how he's the testicle man, apparently.
Testicle man. That's right. Ignore that, Sherry, by the way. And all rest of YouTube chat.
I think it's just Cherry right now. My viewer base does not go very far out. It's usually one person at a time.
Well, I still don't want people to know about my, you know.
Don't worry. When I'm done
Go on,
streaming
Kelsey,
this,
shout out.
nobody will even know this thing exists. Except for me. I will
Except you
remember.
clipped it.
I didn't clip it yet. I'm still playing the game.
Well, I don't give a shit that much. You can do whatever you want.
I'll be sure to upload it to your channel.
Thank you. What? How? You leave, Call.
I have my methods, don't worry.
Okay, good. That's nice.
Like, that's what makes you feel better? The fact that I was equally as vague?
Yeah. I have my methods, Marv. Don't question me.
No,
you,
but
you
I've
left exactly like the Happy Mask salesman there.
What's that?
You left exactly like the Happy Mask salesman from Majora's Mask.
Okay, genuinely, that is something that people have compared me to.
That's crazy.
I really want to go as a Happy Mask salesman for like Halloween or Comic-Con one time. Cause like
pick up and strangle random children.
You make me sound creepy. Enough a good creepy.
What's the good creepy?
The good creepy is like the giving you the heebie-jeebies, not like the that guy's a creep.
Okay, right. I suppose that's fair. I think your pot is getting ever so slightly more gold.
It is. Thank you, pal. Thank you for noticing.
No problem.
But yeah, what I was going to say is I don't really have like a brand image right now, other than like the little piece of fan art that somebody made of me back in like 2023. Because that's been like my profile picture for who knows how long now. And I love the profile picture a lot, but like I feel like I should actually come up with a logo or something at some point.
Could be cool. What would that be? Like M. I think you like your vibe. It's just funny if it is your face. Like
And
something to do with
absolutely,
you
but like that's
wearing
not something you
fancy
can just like slap on a t-shirt, really.
Yes, it absolutely is.
Yes, you can. You
Wait.
can do like you can do like Schlatt and
I was
put your
just thinking
fucking
that.
your face tiled on a
schlanket?
fucking blanket.
It's like a checker.
But no, it wouldn't be original. I guess like having a brand logo slapped on a shirt wouldn't be original either, but
you can do it only like the thing you use just like
a Marv pin would be pretty funny
I don't have the
too.
English words. Marv pillow.
It's like the My Pillow, but it's Marv.
One of those you can turn inside out.
What I
Sorry.
I think if I were to do that, it'd be like my face, but if you turn it inside out, it's like the flesh under my face.
Oh, but it's still like recognizably your face.
Yeah.
Like you can still tell.
But no, what I was thinking was like we slap a t-shirt on or slap my face on a t-shirt, but like it's a symmetrical face and like it takes up the whole shirt.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I'm tired of like brand shirts where it's like just a tiny ass logo in the corner of the shirt. It's like $50.
Well, I wouldn't do something like that. I would do like the logo like plainly there on the shirt, like centered.
Have it be like close to the bottom in the corner, like
But
not
the
even in
thing-
the corner. It's so off center, it's annoying.
So the thing about the logo thing is that I wouldn't really want it to just be like a logo for me alone. Definitely like something attributed to me as like a founding of this thing, but I really want to like start like, you know how like films always, I mean this is a stupid question, but you know how films have like the like something studios and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I really want to start something like Vision's Palace Studio or something like that for like the ROM hacking industry. Cause like I really I want to put like something other than just my name, but something as like a collective of people. So that way it's not like, oh, this is a Marvin hack, like, oh, this is a Vision's Palace Studios hack. Like the whole team worked on this thing, rather than just this one guy. And then if you look in the credits, then you see everybody else.
That's cool.
I have something like that. I haven't made the logo, but I have a thing that's been lying around for a while. I had the old logo I drew in MS Paint. It's like Time Wheel Studios. It's like this cogwheel with an hourglass inside of it, and as it turns, the sands goes down and up.
Ooh, I like that. Actually,
well, also you're part of a team, Cam, a team Apotheosis, so
you are a
Yeah,
part of a
that too,
team
but I'm
now.
talking about mine.
Like, I want to start my own team, and maybe if I actually start working on getting shit done and actually have my hopes coming into fruition, maybe I would invite you guys to it to help me out, because I might need the help.
I'd be glad to help.
Yeah, I can be the editor, and then we all get rich, and we are like Scott the Walls, where we get a whole fucking building to go work at.
Dude, I would love a studio.
That'd be awesome.
And we get the at $800 SNES plushie pillows at Nintendo Museum.
I want the giant Wii remote.
Oh.
I want the giant N64 controller.
There's a giant N64 I want to fly that shit like the plane, and I think it was either actual promotional art or like fan promotional art. I want to fly that shit like it's a plane.
I think it's Mario Party promotional art where
Mario
the
Party
characters
promo.
are riding N64 shape, just N64 controllers, just a seat.
Yes, I would absolutely like sit in my N64 controller bed.
It's awesome.
It's like a race
It's
car
like
bed.
the car beds in cartoons. Yeah.
God, I feel like I'm both really weird, but like you guys are on the same level as weird, where I'm okay with being weird.
Sure.
That sounded way meaner than it was supposed to be.
No, I'm a freak.
Okay, Bell.
I'm a weird little guy. It's fine.
My entire room is the N64. Dude, we just gotta design the studio on the shape of the N64 controller.
But we build the whole building like that.
Yes.
Then we pivot to GameCube.
But at the very top, we have a giant antenna, and it's the stick.
No, guys,
And it
if we have
rotates
to have a
around.
studio, it has to be the Peaches Tech Demo Castle with the dolphin fountain. I think that would be the most.
Shit.
I call the flower field room.
I got dibs on the like Metal Mario room.
Fuck, that leaves me with the basement. It's gonna be damp and wet.
No, you can take Coinbox room.
Oh yeah, the fucking brightest white room. I'm gonna love that.
Autumn and snow.
Just turn the lights off. That's all.
You enter the room, someone turns on, there is no light because it's just me working on my monitor. Someone turns on the light and it's like blinding Kevin because the whole room is white.
You just see Cammy like sitting on the coin box, just like typing away at their desk.
That's awesome.
When you're hungry, you just bump the box with your feet and like it throws
Free
out
DoorDash.
Yeah, there's a whole electrical system inside where you bump it, it passes an order on DoorDash.
You just hear the DoorDash, or like the Apple Pay like ding sound.
Ding.
You check your phone 3 seconds later, minus $200 in food.
And we can also have we can be kind and let Autumn and Snowy live in the cellar.
True. We have like a guest room. We have a guest room.
Wait,
It's
who would
just
take
like-
the studio room? Like the actual like Hollywood like red carpet room.
I want to live in the cinema room.
You're living in cinema room?
Yeah.
I can imagine Pell is sleeping in the
Yes,
middle of the
I am
night and
also
there's just
here.
everything going
Studio.
on around him. There's the studio, there's the screen, there's everything, but he's just calmly sleeping.
I just
Just
imagine
ignoring
like
the
the
sound.
paparazzi like flash photography constantly going off as he's trying to sleep. It's like strobe lights.
Also, that song is fucking gormless as hell. It's so weird.
It's such an
It's like
interesting song,
people
but
who
I
are-
love it.
It
It's like
starts off
when
with pure like sprinkle music, then it becomes like Mario Kart.
I gotta listen to it.
It has like the really most like abrupt beginning, and then it sounds really
Yeah.
good, and then there's like really weird dissonance in some of it. It is such a weird song. It's like if
The
you
entire
told somebody
soundtrack.
to draw a dog, but they didn't know what a dog
Oh my
looked
god,
like.
Marv.
It's like that a lot in like the tech demo
Oh,
music. I
Link.
realize, like even the staircase music, it sounds like that.
I love the staircase music so much. Cherry, you gotta get into Pell's server so that way you can just like chill and like listen to this in real time.
True. Join me.
Join the Pell
Wait.
place.
It goes blam, blam, bam, 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 bam. That part sounds like a Mario track from somewhere. Oh, it's Mario Land.
Okay, trying to sleep to this song would actually drive me insane because it's just the most funny song to fall asleep to.
I find the
It's
song
like-
like really good, and then like it's just the beginning, and like if you have it looping for some reason, like the point where it loops and like plays the very intro part again, it's like so jarring.
Yeah. Also, the mixing on the dome, the flower room, is so bad because there's this very prominent like sound.
The buzzing sound.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do know about that buzzing sound. I forgot which song I based sound test audio on. I think it was that room that I based it on.
Most likely. Oh my god.
I keep forgetting to work on more tech demo music. Because like that's something I actually want to put into the title screen, is that exact kind of thing where it's like the options has its own music, the sound. Like I want to put like heart into that.
But that's understandable. It's awesome also.
I feel like it's kind of weird that I want to put so much effort into just like UI dialogues and options and stuff like that, but I feel like it would be really inviting, I guess.
Yeah. It's an
Because the
experience.
rest of Mario 64 is already there, so that's really the only thing you can make better. Well, not the only thing you can make better, but like the rest of the game, the gameplay is there. It's Mario 64, it's amazing. So like the only thing you can really improve a lot that the game in the original doesn't do much with is the UI and music, of course.
I think it's a shame we didn't get more Mario 64 music, but I really love what we do have.
Yeah. Well, it
I mean,
feels
you
like they
have
probably
DS.
wanted like some of the levels to have more unique sounds.
Well, TikTok Clock.
Yeah, same.
Either Slider was originally for TikTok Clock only, or apparently it might have had a different track and Slider replaced it because Slider is called Clock in the Giga League.
Interesting. Also, Marv, check DMs.
Ooh, you
There's
DM
a
me something.
game-
I don't get DMs ever. That's not true.
Yes, you do.
Blue.
It's inspired by the tech demo room with the Metal Mario.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say it's inspired by Blue.
It's inspired by Blue.
I wholeheartedly thought you were gonna say it was inspired by like Lethal Lava Bland or some shit like that.
I gotta make Lethal Blabba Blend into a real thing.
True. Blue.
The boss
I'm
fight
gonna
is
go
a
to bed now.
shittily. The boss fight is a shitty 3D scan Pell.
It's awesome.
It's either Pell or
Billboard
gotta be
by
Michael.
Oh, true.
No, wait, no,
I'm
yeah,
gonna-
it's a billboard of Michael.
True. Also, I'm gonna go to bed now
Oh.
because I just realized I need to sleep. Well,
All
sorry if I
right.
cut you off.
Yeah. No,
Bye,
sorry.
Pell.
Good night, Pal.
Good
Thank you
night.
for
Bye,
stopping
good
by. We need
night.
to talk more.
You should. Just call me whenever. Whenever you see
Well,
me online, Marv.
Nighty
Then
night.
I'll feel like I'm being invasive.
But then I'll be invasive back. They can't
No!
do that.
Okay, I didn't go down the snake. I didn't go down the snake. This was almost just as bad, though.
Good nighty.
Okay, well, good night.
Pell, look what you're doing!
Good
Lol.
night.
Sorry.
You need to watch, otherwise I fail.
Just join Paltown and we'll join if there's no one else, if there's another VC going on already.
I really should join Pelltown a lot more. I need to bounce ideas off of you guys. I need to use you guys for information.
Gold.
That was a pretty lethal fall that I just had.
Suck out the knowledge.
Yikes! That was the most cartoonish yikes I've ever given in a long time.
Yikes.
I can tell I'm losing my voice a bit. This is probably the most I've talked in quite some time now. I feel weird now, like, admitting that I just sit in the room silently, but, like, that's also not weird. That's kind of normal.
In the middle of the day, yeah, 90% of the time when I'm not in VC, I just sit in my room by myself, not making a single sound.
I feel like it's weird to admit that, though.
Me too.
I think we all do, but it's like, yeah.
Nobody brings it up, so it sounds weird. Like, I know that's a universal experience.
I should model the fucking cogwheel thing I was talking about, because I still have not on the logo.
That would be dope as hell, and I might steal that idea for eccentric talk clock.
How the fuck do you model a cogwheel again? Fuck.
Model what?
I've had this like studio name, quote unquote, in design still for a while. It's like Time Wheel Studios or something. I'm still unsure. I think that sounds tough, but I don't know if the studio part is good. It's like the logo is like a cogwheel, you know, just a cogwheel with an hourglass inside of it.
I would probably make that like the heart of eccentric talk clock.
I see.
I wanted to do something like that where it's like the thwomp in the level, like in
I see.
TikTok clock, the thwomp in the level, his smashing is actually in sync with everything else in the level.
That would be cool. The thwomp is just like
There is
pressing
also
a button that moves everything in the level.
True.
I want to add grolls into Mario 64 a lot.
Oh yeah. It's kind of like what spindles, I think. I think spindles are kind of like the earliest iteration of that idea.
Very close, and like it'd be super easy because it's just a thinner version of Spindle.
Yeah. Spindles are fucking broken in the Mario 64, by the way. They're coded to go only in one direction. If you rotate them, they keep moving on that axis, but rotate on the different one.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
So you can't have them
hard-coded
go
stuff.
like north south. Like you can only have them going like east west or something.
Only in the one direction that it's used in vanilla. But
That's
I want to
so
do that
weird.
when if you ever encounter issues, like any of you just encounter issues, just ask me, can you write thing for me, and I will.
You might be hearing
should
a
keep a
lot of that because I don't know how to write shit. I don't know how to write code. I know how to edit code.
I should rewrite. I should keep a repo of rewritten vanilla objects, because I did that for the break blocks, for example.
I have
where you can
never
just
saved that before.
That's wild.
Ooh. Because like by the time you're falling past that point, you already have too much momentum. But yeah, I actually need to dedicate some time into finally working on ROM hack stuff. Because now I've made the promise, and so I don't want to break my promise. Just like how I'm not breaking my promise now. I've held up my promise. I'm a man of my words.
I need to upload more on YouTube. I want to start like, making real YouTube videos, not just uploading random footage of my hacks or trailers.
I was to say, I like the
have my
trailers you
character.
upload. But no,
but
yeah, if you start making actual content, I'll absolutely watch that too.
I don't know what to do though, because like Mario 64, what do I do? I'm not just gonna play the hacks. That's already what I do.
I mean, I'm always down to do like a bunch of multiplayer games too. So
I could play Minecraft maybe because I love playing Minecraft, but I never have the motivation for anything. So maybe doing it for YouTube would give me the
Minecart
like
AFT.
motivation to actually do stuff in the world. Especially if it's like a series, ongoing series with like everyone else.
I mean, I would totally be down for something like that. God, I remember Pell invited me. I don't remember how this
Same.
all started, but Pell invited me into like this hardcore challenge. And like I was thinking to myself, "Oh my god, this is going to be great. I'm not going to be the first one to die and stuff like that." I was the first one to die, and it was to like some utter bullshit that happened. So something had caused me to fall off a ledge of a mine shaft, and waiting at the bottom of the ledge was just a creeper just ready to go.
Oh boy,
And so
that's
I died not even long into the whole thing.
Pensive face.
what the fuck? Blender just has a gear object. You can enable the plugin that says
Ooh, Cherry
more
joined my server.
shapes.
Oh yeah,
You can
I couldn't remember if I had found that plugin or if that was like in Blender. Yes, there is a plugin that lets you do that.
yeah.
I don't think a cog would be too difficult to make.
Waiter. Waiter. More shapes, please.
Thank you, Cherry, for joining my server, by the way. It has been very desolate there, and I'm actually glad to see people are starting to join. It's probably still going to be desolate because nobody ever talks, though.
You have a server? That's how little I know.
Yes, I have a server. I should probably promote that more. Actually, I do promote it. It's on my streams, I believe.
Just make them talk, grin.
I know I don't link my Patreon and Discord on stream, but I have a thing that says to join them. I'm starting to think that not many people do realize I have a server. I don't
Yeah,
really
no, I
do
sure
much with it
didn't.
anyway because everybody else talks in either Pelltown or Whimsy's Fortress.
That's the issue with having like so many servers for different people is you don't know where to talk.
I feel like I am most active in Pelltown right now, but I think I am getting better at being active amongst multiple servers, such as Pelltown, Whimsy's Fortress, and that's actually it. Damn. I just realized my list was not that long. 2 was too much of an achievement for me. I thought my list was longer. I also need to get active in the Fast 64 community as well. Not for Fast
Do not go
64.
there.
Not Fast 64. What was it? I'm forgetting the name and it's right here. Hold on. Hacker N64.
I don't know if you want to.
It's more so that way, like, when I ask a question, people recognize me and they're like, oh, this guy is actually working on something. He needs help. Because, like, I get some abysmally slow responses in that server whenever I ask for help.
Yeah,
Which is
and
why I just,
sometimes
like,
you're
ask
just like
the group chat more often than not.
and half of the time they're just like, how dare you not know?
I feel like I'm violating everybody's time in the group chat whenever I ask that because, like, I don't know if this is just me completely misreading, like, the emotions in the text, but I I feel like I'm bothering everybody.
You probably aren't.
What I want to figure out is how to do point lights in Mario 64 the most.
I think you can do that using Hacker, because I've seen it being done.
It is a hacker thing. I just don't understand how to make that work. Somehow you'd have to like remove the light on Lakitu's camera.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about, because there's a define you can enable to get like world space lighting. It's called.
But I also don't know how to make like point lights actually function in Hacker 64. All I know is that there is an option for it. I just don't know how to like make that work exactly. Like I don't know how to make them F3DX compatible.
Yeah, it's really hard.
Because I feel like I would not much rather use it than vertex shading, but I would use it more often than vertex shading. Because like the biggest problem I have with vertex shading right now is just like creating lighting spaces and like lamps. So for some of that I fix it by just using a like a single plane light texture for like lanterns and stuff like that, and like maybe billboard it depending on what context I need it for. But the other side of that coin is like if I want to make hanging ceiling lights or something for like mood lighting, vertex shading is not oh yeah, vertex shading is a little annoying for me to use that for, whereas I could use point lights instead. Or like for nighttime, for example, that's a perfect example. One of the people I draw inspiration from is in this server. His username right now is just but he does like an awesome day-night cycle in his or I guess I'm assuming his or her in their ROM hack.
I don't know if I can say who they are on stream, but it's someone I know.
But regardless, like their lighting looks great the whole day-night cycle, and I don't know if the Return to Yoshi's Island hack case is working on his point lights or vertex, but I want to achieve like smooth lighting like that at some point. Because like what I'm thinking for this hack is more so I want to include beta assets such as like the numbers and stuff like that, but I don't want it to be like, oh, this is Mario 64 beta. I want this to be more like, oh, they expanded upon this idea instead of changing their minds. Like a more refined version of what the beta would have been if they stuck to that path.
SM64DD.
Or yeah, something like that. Like I want to make something like disk drive worth. I actually I don't know if you're talking about the disk drive or discarded discs, but something like really refined like that.
You can't use beta assets. People
Disk
are gonna
drive.
jump on you because haha funny beta.
I don't care if they jump on me. They can jump on me all they want. Take it out of context.
Yeah, I'm
I don't care.
joking. I will.
But like genuinely, I love the beta assets, and I would love to see if they like continue down that path. And it's like it's hard to see these ideas unless you're the one to take that first step, because like not everybody's going to like appeal to what you envision. So the only best person to do that would be yourself. But the problem is like I don't have the practice right now, and I need to start working on that. And I am asking for help now at this point because I've been too prideful to ask.
Yeah, always feel free to ask. You only learn by asking. You only learn things by asking other people how to do it. But this community has trouble realizing that.
Yeah, I feel like there are a lot of times where I do try to ask, but unfortunately, like when we are all in a call, it's a lot of people, and I almost never
Yeah.
get heard. And this isn't like a singular thing with like you specifically. Like this is a thing that happens with every like group chat or call I'm in. Just like I for some reason get super drowned out. Or like there's a lot of times where I just won't say anything because I don't like interrupting people and I feel bad for interrupting people.
Same.
Yeah, same. But it's like you can just type it out if that ever happens, I think.
I probably will
Or you
start
can
doing
just
that.
straight up DM me.
Ooh. Isn't this only 16? Oh my god, this is only attempt 16, I'm pretty sure. I might call the stream off after this win. And pick it up maybe tomorrow. What's today? Today's Thursday. Not for long. This is like actually killing my shoulders now. I need to move. I need to touch grass. I mean, I'd have to do it tomorrow. It's nighttime now. And I'm pretty sure I just heard gunshots.
The hell?
I live in a kind of ghetto town.
Sorry, that was me.
Oh. Who is that screaming?
That was
Ooh,
me, I
H.
just got shot.
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
I got shot because I made the level look like Castle 1 again.
Sounds good.
Do you guys think this is wrong that I still have some envy towards Chris?
Yeah, because he got famous for doing basically jack shit.
I mean, that's fair. Plus, I mean, I don't really want to talk too much about it on stream, I guess. But, like, I don't want to say I see him as a hero. That's the wrong word. But I saw him as, like,
It was the right place, right time kind of thing.
I saw him as, like, the figure I wanted to aspire to be. And I'm not saying, like, Chris now as we know him. Like, Chris as we knew him then. Like, as the B3 guy, before we knew everything about this. That's the Chris I admire. Like, is that wrong for me to say that now?
No, it's fine, but like, the issue is all, like, with all we know now, it's kind of just broken.
Because honestly, like...
I wish it never got to his head.
I need to actually have, like, an in-depth conversation about all that drama, because, like, I am still worried about saying the wrong things, but I also, like, I want to know the full picture so that way I can paint, like, I want clarity so that way I know where my mind was versus where it could be now, because, like, it's still where it was, but I know it shouldn't be. That sounds really, like, confusing considering how many, like, turns I just said. The mind of how I saw Chris then is still kind of currently my mind, but I know it shouldn't be because I know that there's things wrong about it. I just don't know the specifics to it yet. So I might ask questions about, like, the specific things of what he exactly did. Because to me, all it sounds like, and I'm saying this because, like, I have a very vague viewpoint on the whole situation, it just sounds like to me that he was super paranoid and he took a lot of, like, not pre-existing assets, but, like, he took a lot of things from other media and put them into his hack.
Yeah, it's basically just...
And then drugs.
B3 was already... Yeah, that too. And fame. To his head. Too much.
Because, like, did Chris, like, actually put the whole, not put the whole hack, but, like, was he, like, the main director and, like, actually did stuff when B3 was first, like, popularizing? Or was it, like, always people in the back and he was, like, the face of the thing?
Well,
no.
Until 0.7, it
He did do a
was a
lot
lot
for
of
the
the game by
game.
himself, but you know, it's like before 0.9 B3 was a lot of, like, it wasn't bad, but you could tell it could be a lot better.
Right.
Then like it got a boost of popularity thanks to the streams and everything. Got a lot of people working on it in 0.9 era, and he took more backseat there. He still worked on it. He took more backseat. Then the whole thing happened and everything. And then with 1.0, 1.2, he basically just sat down and told other people, "Oh, you want to put your thing in my hack? Yeah, sure." And he did very few apparently.
Well, so then, yeah. So I'll say I envy Chris for who he was, not who he is now. I'll say that then, because I feel like that's not too wrong to say. It does sound like the, not exactly greed, but where he sat as the game director got to his head, and then drugs.
Yeah.
The drug thing is such a shame for me to hear. I I'll say allegedly because I don't know for fact, but it sounded like when he wasn't on them, he was actually a pretty chill guy.
Yeah.
And I don't typically like bringing this up because I feel like people are gonna have like Chris like Chris started PTSD and stuff like that to like the whole situation and the drama, and like I don't want to like get people on tangents that they don't want to get on. But like there are a lot of questions I want to ask because I don't know everything that happened. Chris was essentially like my hero at the time. He's the whole reason I'm even into this community, so to speak. So it's like to hear these things, it is heartbreaking for me, but I need to know why it's supposed to break my heart.
Yeah.
To kind of like give me that bit of closure to it. Because, like, honestly, if it wasn't for B3313, I don't even know how I discovered it, because it definitely wasn't through, like, YouTube. Maybe it was. I don't
Well,
know.
I think we can confidently all say that without any of it, none of us would be here right now talking about it in such a there's at all. I would have met none of you on or anything really.
It is a very bittersweet, like, emotion to bring Chris into
Yeah?
this, because, like, he is the catalyst of this, but he also was, like, his own self-destruction.
Yeah. It is funny to think about it, but if I did not play B3313, I would not have realized that I was a trans woman because it led me down to changing my way in life because I met friends. I met a lot more people like me, and it's just very complicated. But it led me to realizing things about me, and I think it's really funny that all of that comes from me finding 0.7 one day on YouTube, and clicking download.
You were inspired to personalize yourself. Self-personalization initiated.
Quite literally.
I will say, I'm sure you've probably heard me slip up a few times. I do sincerely apologize if I've mistaken that before.
That's fine. Even I myself have difficulties calling myself a woman, so I'm working on it myself.
I'm glad to hear we're all working on it then. It makes me. That's weird for me to say that it makes me feel not alone because it's your, like, life here. It makes me feel not alone in your life.
Yeah.
But no, I again I apologize for like any misgendering by accident.
It's okay. At least you're not like Chris. I can't go into that on live, but
Yeah,
yeah.
let's not open that can of worms here. That sounds like a whole
Yeah,
different
no,
story. Yeah, after this
it
one, I
sadly
think it's
is.
time for me to quit playing Getting Over It. My shoulders are completely over it right now. And I need to make some food. And honestly, there's more conversations I want to have that I don't really want to have on stream.
Yeah.
While you guys were in the general VC, I did have some interesting I guess topics is the right thing, but conversations with Virtual about like the whole process of how he got into the A3 development and like the envisionment behind it. And I think it sounds really cool, and I guess I would want to share some of my opinions with you too about it, just because like him and I landed a lot on like the same mindset for how some of the hacks should have been approached, but it sounds like he's in a conflicted state right now, and I'll get more into that later.
Oh, I see.
I'll talk more about it in detail later. Uh, don't don't take it as anything bad. It was not anything bad. It was all good things that we had. It was good conversation.
Thank God.
Yeah, no, it was all good. Nothing bad was said. A lot of it came down to like at the point that he started the development in there too, like shit was too deep to turn back from. So it's like it's not like he can just like turn it off and like start again. Like no. He says like the things that he may have done differently or the things that he would want to do, but not quite. I might be paraphrasing here. No, I am paraphrasing for sure. Paraphrasing and maybe misremembering how the conversation went. But things that he would want to do and like how he would envision it, but he knows not to take the reign and just like do it all himself. I feel like I need to be so clear about that because I'm scared of like painting a new Chris. I'm terrified of the community, Cammy. God damn it, I've fallen so far back.
So am I. So am I. I think we're all terrified of this community because once I live up and you're dead.
I just don't care about the whole like, oh, you did it wrong part of the community. I don't care if I do it wrong. I'm doing it my way. And that was a huge point that
It's not beta accurate.
That was a huge point that him and I actually talked about was that specific mindset that people have. A lot of things should not try to be beta accurate unless if you are truly replicating the concept of like the beta, because like the whole fun of like these personalization hacks is that it's got a bit of you in it. So to have those imperfections are what makes it unique and stand out. To try and replicate it as perfect to beta as possible is an accomplishment of its own, but then you're not making something unique, you're more so just sharpening your skill set.
Yeah.
So I think that's why it's wrong to say the that's inaccurate to beta kind of thing, because it's like, if you are trying to do that and it's not specifically for a beta hack, that's just because you chose that style. But like if you're truly trying to make something like perfectly beta, again, that's just sharpening skill sets here.
It might be what you want to do too, but like I don't know what that says about you if you want your only goal is to be as accurate as you can. I don't know if it even says anything about you.
Perfect accuracy more so tells me that you are kind of like a collector. It's kind of like being a collector of like historical items in a way, where it's like you know everything about this thing, but you don't go out of your way to make your own thing using the things you know from it. You just collect it.
Yeah.
Because like another thing that him and I talked about a lot were like the charms of like the older versions of B3. I'm realizing how much conversation I talk about is about B3 in like these past few streams, but like it is truly an impactful ROM hack to me. Like one of the most impactful things I've ever played.
For all of us, I'm literally trans because of it.
But like the small imperfections in 0.7, I'm recanting this because I know I've said it around you before, where it's like I love the 0.7 version of B3. That's probably my favorite because like it had those weird quirks where it's like they had the duplicate star IDs. So it's like you don't remember getting this star, but suddenly that star is acquired for some reason. Or things like being sent back to the plexel upstairs every time you grabbed a star from the painting. Now you have to try and figure out how you got to that place in the first place, and you might discover something new out of it.
Yeah, that's why, like, I re-added, for example, I redid Collect Climb today, and I made it look like their 0.6 version, where it's like Castle 1 test level, and I added back the box that warps you to a checkerboard.
I
And it
always
then
found
gives you
that
a
a
star, and then
little
sends you out the
odd,
level.
but I think it does fit.
Yeah, it's funny, it fits because it's Chris trying to scramble the game together. It's just like if Nintendo did it themselves.
Also, like, that's the whole thing about B3 is, like, it feels like an unfinished project. There should never have been a point where B3 should feel finished. Even if you are finished it, don't make it seem like it's a finished, polished product. It's supposed... I mean, I'm saying it's supposed, like I own the thing, but the whole point of it being a build was that it's not finished.
Yeah, that's why, like, it. I always thought the game should loop by just like send you back out the pipe in Castle Grounds or stuff like that. So it's never finished because there is not an end to it, or just leaving like areas that are legit just not finished. Like you just find a castle area that doesn't have its painting set up or shit like that.
Virtual and I were actually, like, brainstorming an interesting idea, and I might incorporate this into my own ROM hack. But, like, to do something like this naturally would be really interesting. Is basically the point of where B3 stands right now is it feels a lot more polished. It doesn't have, like, those weird quirks, but it would be cool to have those weird quirks as, like, its own difficulty setting that you would trigger. And I recommended something like, oh, like maybe something like Yellow Switch or the destruction of the core would trigger something like that. And, like, those are just throwing ideas, not saying do it. But I think it would be really cool. Speak of the devil. We
What
were just
happened?
talking about you.
About what?
Hello.
We
Making
were
fun of me behind my back?
absolutely.
That's awesome.
No, we were talking about
Yes.
the conversation we had about oh, I'm not paying attention enough. We were having the conversation about like the weird quirks that B3.7 had, and like how we would have it as like a difficulty thing. I had just finished talking about like how I threw out the idea of either Yellow Switch or destruction of the core. Not saying do that, but like just throwing ideas out there.
Yeah. Yeah, talking about that again. Yeah, no, like if there's like a good way to bring back some of those quirks, I would love to, but it's like figuring out how. Um, like how to give an option without breaking immersion, because that's a big part of why B3 works. You can reasonably suspend enough disbelief and not feel bad about it to be like, yeah, this is an actual in-depth build, and that should be preserved.
I feel like an easy cop-out function, which I might steal for myself, honestly, would be just like have enhancer mode enabled and disabled, like as an option, without like going too detailed into what that may entail.
That actually sounds pretty good. In however, I
Yeah, isn't the
think
AI always on?
yeah, yeah, that it's also that areas themselves are kind of made with the idea that sometimes the AI puts a lot of effort, and that's the whole point. The AI is inconsistent quality-wise. If we imply that, oh, you can make the AI better quality, then like, why do chaotic areas exist if it's in better mode, you know?
Well, so
If
that's why
that
I was
makes
saying
sense.
I would steal this for like my own hack, because what
Yeah,
I
that
would
would work.
do is if you have enhancer mode enabled, it can activate some hidden stages and include like hidden stars within levels that you've already explored, and those would be like green stars, purple stars, blue stars, whatever color you choose that isn't just like the default like main objective and then like yellow stars.
That's
Oh,
cool.
That's what I do for Peaches Castle. I changed how the Switch works, and I'm working on it still. But basically, in Peaches Castle, instead of the Switch fucking with you, it unlocks more. Like something like
That's cool.
Hollow Horror Halls isn't accessible until you press the Switch, and then it appears.
Wait, is Hollow Horror Halls the purple one?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I was gonna
Oh.
do the same thing for my hack. Lol.
No, it's actually really cool though. It's such a tough
WWOOOAH.
idea, but I
That's
cannot
cool.
steal it for A3 because it's.
I mean, as I told Cammy, like we discussed, like some parts of it are just like too deep to change aspects
Yeah.
of it.
Yeah, what
B3 is
parts?
too.
I mean, I don't
B3 is
remember
too
us getting
rooted
too.
in itself.
I don't remember us getting too like, in depth about it, like you and I, virtual. I was just
Yeah.
saying, like as a whole, like how we discussed that, like a lot of parts of it that you would like to see changed, maybe are just like they've been worked on and polished too much to like go back
Yeah,
on.
it's hard. That's the thing. If like our direction isn't bad, you know, and I don't think we should go back on it because it might alienate that audience that warmed up to it. It's such a weird spot doing big changes. Like I already made one big change, de-draking A3. I don't want to have to make a change that big again. We just almost basically finished doing that, and I would like to stick to the course we're at now. Man, yeah, no, still, I would love, yeah, just think about little stuff that can realistically be re-added back or whatever like that. I would like have to think about HUD assets because I don't think like automatically we're unable to re-add the more scuffed TPP recreations, for example, for the HUD or what Chris did. We can easily do that, but would it fit?
Virtual fire idea. If
What?
you spend more time in areas that are from older builds, like Critic Arrow, stuff like that, the HUD crustifies.
It's a similar to idea. It's similar an idea to what we had with the texture personalization a bit ago.
Yeah,
But
that. I think
yeah, but
both
with
can work
HUD.
together. Yeah,
No, not
it's
texture
basically just.
personalization. That's just no. That is
I
not
still think
happening.
it's an epic concept. You
Shadowy
can do
Figure
stuff.
says, "Find
You
my
can do a
coins."
lot of stuff.
Yeah, but you have to like code around that, and that's one thing.
That's
But the second thing is finding which textures are viable replacements, you know, for the personalization, and that's a big problem. I would not bring back Drake era textures. It would still be stuff that fits his
no.
style, but then what
I'm.
would you do?
Okay.
It's stuff that is very obvious. Like, for example, you can just have the show floor walls get replaced by the TPP ones, or
Ah,
yeah,
yeah, I
or
could
like
see that.
the 96 flashback sprites being the Emmy one or other ones. I'm just going off the top of my head.
I would
Or
love
like
to
the beta
see.
carpet being the old one.
I would
The
love
issue
to.
with that is UV mapping.
Yeah.
I would love to
What's up,
see
Marv?
like a beta lobby. Like the longer you stay in it, the more it changes into like the doodah textures, like from B3, where it's like that somehow
Oh,
weirdly dark but glowing textures.
it
That's one
just
of my
gradually
favorite
degrades.
areas. I don't know why that's one of my favorites. Just something about the colors in it. Just it makes it feel so
I
empty but
know.
vibrant at the same time.
Yeah, because I swear, isn't it that the orange is like glowing almost? I
Yeah.
swear, there's something glowing in there, and I
It's like a
like that.
UV light is on in there.
It like reminds me of laser tag for some reason, a little.
It's like I got that UV lighting in it, like that black light.
So it's like so perfectly fucked. Like I love the fabricated areas. Those do not need changes. Like I. Oh yeah.
Man.
It's okay. How
We
many
can.
times do you have so far?
This is still my 16th.
Oh man, your bot does not look more gold. I think Pell might have lied.
No, it does. It's just not in this blue lighting.
Evil Israel lighting. That's messed up. No, I brought up Israel. Your video's demonetized. I'm sorry. Your stream.
Dude, one more time and you're transforming into Melody.
No. I just realized I still have the evil 10 by 11 profile picture Pell made. That's
Yep.
awesome.
Ooh.
How long do I keep this for?
Good question. 10. What's 10 times 11? That's 1,100 hours.
No.
Oddly specific time for an oddly specific aspect ratio.
Yeah, I am not. No. I'm not keeping this forever.
I
I'll
don't know. I would
just do
change it
what I
like
feel like.
I would change it like maybe tomorrow or something.
What? It's not beautiful? We're in a rush to change it that quick?
Okay, fine. Change it in a week.
Damn, calm down, okay? Fine, I'll do 10,011 hours, whatever you said, just for
That's
you.
a lot more than what I said. I said
Oops.
1,100 hours, not 10,000.
Oh my god.
Well,
If
at this
it's
point, this
that
counts the
long,
same thing.
if it's that long at that point, what's the difference? It's still way too long.
That is a huge difference.
Yeah, true. I'm just saying bullshit, I'm sorry. Oh,
This one isn't
that
as bad.
shopping cart is goated.
Usually.
I think saved you.
It didn't save me last time. How do people
It didn't
enable
like
the
you last time.
cursor on Mario 64 games? Like, how did Rovert do that for his FNAF game?
Cursor? What, like your
It's
computer mouse?
RetroArch implementation. Yeah.
Oh.
I think it's because the N64 mouse and it's emulating that.
Wait, there's
I
an
see.
N64 mouse?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was for Mario
for
Paint, I
Polygon
think.
Artist. No,
I forgot
that's
about
for the
Mario
SNES.
Paint.
It's for Polygon Artist Studio. Not Polygon Artist, but the series of N64 DD games.
Wait, I'm searching
and
this up
also
now.
some Pokemon games, I think. Yeah, there's an N64 mouse.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
there's
I
an
can play
N64 mouse. I need that.
Let me see how it looks like.
It
An
looks like a
image
standard
file.
office mouse, but I
Yeah,
need
it does. How many clicks does it support
An
before it
image file.
dies?
3.
Ultimate
It
question.
literally, the bad part is it doesn't have a scroll wheel.
Oh, ew! It doesn't. That's gross.
You
Old
can mod
mouses
one
didn't.
in.
That still looks gross to me.
There's probably USB ones. I clicked on something and Google sent me to the AI page, and I turned Israel.
Goog.
Great googly moogly.
What is that from? Does I remember hearing googly moogly somewhere?
I think it's just something people say because it rhymes.
I swear
It's
I
the
saw it
Googlies.
somewhere.
The
Good
Googlies sound like.
Stampy, is it you?
It might be Stampy. I just say googly moogly because it rhymes. But
No,
it
I
could
just
be
know
Stampy thing.
Stampy's. He did come up with googlies.
Well, he came
He
up.
probably said googly mooglies.
He came up with googlies for like monsters, like in Minecraft.
Yeah, for the mobs.
Lots of
Oh,
googlies
yeah.
out there.
Oh,
I remember as a
that's where
kid
it comes
wanting
from?
his. Yeah. I remember as a kid wanting his world so bad, but ever since I got PC Minecraft and I downloaded an accurate recreation of his world, it is not as good as it is in the videos. It's kind of funny.
Well, so like what makes it so
Yeah.
special in the videos is the adventures they have in it.
True. But I was like enjoying watching how he built like the shapes he was doing, the palettes he had, and I still think a lot of those are pretty cool. But that's the problem. Like 5% of the world is places he lives in, like his house, and I loved his house. To this day, I think it is beautiful. And then all the rest is just minigame stuff, and minigame stuff is just, it falls apart quickly because, like you said, you don't have adventures to do. You don't have others you play with usually in them. And conversion to modern PC Minecraft probably broke a bunch of those mini games. If Stampy's World had more like casual fun spots or like buildings built, like his house for example, the theater, then it would be way cooler to actually explore his world. Um, oh no,
What?
Marv. Oh, you went silent. I thought
Oh
something
no, sorry.
happened.
I was listening, but I was also just sitting back, taking a back at the clear time this time. This was 1 hour 6 minutes.
How did it get that long?
Because I am tired and in pain.
Oh no.
Like I am in actual pain right now.
Dude, you're gonna be grinding for days at this before you do it.
I will
Like,
get it done. It will be done.
I get what it's like being completionist brain. I can appreciate it. You gotta do 51 rounds, because at the end, you gotta see how cool the golden pot looks. Fully complete.
I was actually
And
thinking
also
about doing a
see the sexy
51st.
guy.
I heard none of that. What's up, Cammy?
Sorry.
And I said also look at the sexy guy.
Yeah,
Pell, almost said Phil. Pell was talking about.
yeah. And what's up, Marv? What were you saying?
Oh, I was saying I was thinking of actually doing a 51st run because then that would actually make it like 50 on stream for this year rather than me including the one from last year.
True. Yeah, and you get to see the sexy hiker or something.
Oh yeah.
Cammy just brought it up. Nah, that sounds mean. My bad.
Yeah, my body actually is sore right now from this. And it's really hot in here. I'm gonna end the stream right now.
Alrighty.
Cherry, I don't know if you're still. I don't know if you're in Pelwars' server. I'll send it to you if you want to join. Um, but I'm gonna end the stream now. If you don't join, have a good night. Thank you for stopping by.
Yeah, good night, y'all.
Hopefully, no, well, no, I can't say that.